Hey guys, if you can hear me, hang on. I just have to go over here and go to live. It's raining now. It almost started to rain a little bit. Excuse my hair and everything. I've rode my bike. I didn't do anything with my hair today. It's just a living mess, and I've been running around because I had to do the videos for the collab with Davita and Mama Ames, and I hope my videos are going to be okay. My end products I think are okay. I had to go with a different project. I did a couple of projects, but I don't know. I was in a really big mess at the time. But hopefully everything will be okay. We'll see. We'll make it okay, right? We'll make it work. All right, let me get to this. So, big news, right? Big news on the Watts case, right? That I want to see what the reaction is from KK and Lana and hey GB, hey Salty Mally, hey Catherine, Susie B, Whisper to Me, Kim Hamilton, Aurora, Isabel, Liza Ward. Hey Liza Ward, I haven't Lisa Ward, Liza Ward. We used to have Liza Ward, now it's Lisa Ward. Did you change your name, Lisa, from Liza? Because Liza with a Z goes nuts. We used to have Liza Ward. Now we have Lisa Ward. Flower Girl Phillips, Jen Bulger, Cindy L, Sean Sneed, D90 Bell, Jenny Ross, yay, okay. Rachel, Sean Swampophilia, Aunt G. She, Sean Sneed, Davita Lane, Linda Uribe, let's see, E.B. Gross, and Rochelle Sean. Hold on one second because I don't know if I didn't take care of something here. Let me see. Just got to put our tag in there, but okay, I think we're good now. Let me see. Because I don't know if I was coming on, I was going to do a happy mail, but I guess I'll have to do those tomorrow because I didn't get a chance. And then something is for Jimmy, and he already went to bed because he did some painting. We've been running around like all freaking day. But anyway, okay. Let me get to this now. Let me get back into the chat here. So what happened? He said, now you've got to take it, I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. This is supposedly said to Sherilyn Cadle. So if it was said to Sherilyn Cadle, he wasn't speaking to Sherilyn Cadle because he was so upset with Sherilyn Cadle about his testimony not being out there. Now Sherilyn Cadle is the one he speaks to get this out there. The reason I believe it is, hi Evie NZ. Were you our Evie Bubbles? Did you change your name, Evie? Okay, I can't look at the chat now because I'll lose my train of thought. If we're to believe he's speaking to Cadle now, how did that come about? First of all, she's not on the list. So did she send him a letter and he wrote her back about this? What is the deal here? If he's speaking to her, is he speaking to her because she came to him in a motherly way and he decided to speak to her? Or because he was frazzled and she just knew how to get to him on that level? I don't know. Why her to get this out? But according to her, he is not speaking to Lana. He's not speaking to KK. He doesn't want this 35C. He doesn't want lawyers. Nothing. Gone. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye, best friend. What, Mandy? See? I don't know, Mandy, because let's see something. Where's Lana? Is she gone? See, I think the Watts finally got enough to see that, come on. Now, I'm looking at the website. Let's pull that up. Oh, come over here, website. Her website is still up, but that doesn't mean that everything on this website is already paid. Now, the people that joined on here, But now look, she has case number 1, right? Okay, where's your case number 2? So is she just going to say she's now going to take this to a case number 2, Follow Your Money podcast? Jamie's Journal is supposed to be coming up next month, right? Coming April. But do we even... That's a lovely picture. Coming this April. Okay. So we don't see anything here. What about the paperwork? Remember the paperwork we pulled up? Well, look at this. They made a Facebook page. Okay, 75 people like it. March 14th is the last. Now, what is this? Rachel Del Tondo, unsolved murder out of PA. Follow the new movements in this cold case from May of 2018. Join the website. Why are they talking about Rachel Del Tondo on March 14th? March 10th, come back with a warrant. March 10th, picture of Ronnie and Cindy walking with the kids. That's their avatar. This is their other, and that's their what? No, that's not their, that's their avatar, and that's their Facebook page. Okay, so March 10th, she started this. She does nothing on here. The only thing she talks about is this. And the page has no comments. Nonprofit organization, legal. Okay, so that's that. Let's see what else we find. I'm sorry that I cannot look at the the statement from the Ruseks is that they knew this, like most of us, that Chris never wanted the 35C. Anybody that knew about Chris knows that he didn't want a 35C, he didn't want to go back to Colorado. So the Ruseks knew this was happening, and if by chance he would ever get it, they would be in the front row of that courtroom. Believe it or not, believe it. Believe it. You better believe it. Okay, so let me see here. ClickBank. What is this about? Fight for a family. Isn't this weird? Fight ClickBank, a Delaware corporation. Okay, so Fight for a Family user review websites. Scam or legit? So somebody put it up on YouTube, but where is the, remember we got to the, got to the paperwork that time, right? Great Ninja. Family. Okay, let me see here. Look at this. This is all public information. We all know Lana's name. back in October 2018, Lana says, who was CW's buddy that met him and Shanann in San Diego and stayed with them? Maybe CW invited the buddy because he didn't want to be around Shanann and her side piece. Oh, this is when she was saying that the CM was that other Chris guy. She was saying, oh, and I believe CM's mom was on that trip. One bug, one big, she means, happy family, thriving at its finest. Cheaters, Kim Kaufman. And she tagged Kim Kaufman in that. Kim Kaufman, yeah, she's going to save CW. Hopefully Jose Baez will come on board. Tell her to call him. She got married. She changed her name. But we're talking about the same person, correct? That is so cool that you know her. Mentor repeats his mind challenge winner? What is that? These were all okay. So let me find the did I find it? Yeah. Where did we find... Remember when we pulled up her paperwork for that? I'm wondering if that's around anymore. That's interesting. Hold on a second, because that's interesting. But anyway, so there's no 35C. So I wonder what Kim and Lana are going to do with that whole thing. And let me tell you something else. Some crazy crap is coming out. There's people talking about that. I have the police cam up from whenever it was released to us. When they thought there was someone in the house, remember? And the police went in and they did. Now there's the new theory that Chris, now this I don't believe at all. This is not coming from Cadle, okay? This is coming from an insider, a fake insider, that Chris said, did I look it up by the EN number? Okay, I'll look it up. That Chris said that a person of interest or something is shown in that video through a little flashlight. And then you've got people saying things about somebody hiding under a sink or whatever it is. That is so crazy. That's even high move too. That is so crazy. Don't you think so? What? Like Chris is going to be like, yeah, first of all, can you tell me, when did Chris see this? When did Chris watch this video? He already said he can't watch videos. So what are you trying to say? Oh, because it was a discovery video, he watched it? Well, then how come he didn't know anything about the shadows and his parents had to tell him? So I don't buy that. I don't think Chris ever saw that video. But then you're telling me he's seeing it. Oh, and there's somebody in a flashlight. Please, come on. That I don't believe at all. That is something that I think that's just one of the fake insiders. There are so many nutcases. Let it go already. Yes, but did you already hear? Did you already hear Nanity? Everybody's like, oh, good, now you can let it go, right? Cato's going on. Listen to this. Cato's going on to write a new book. You know who she's going to write a book on? Timothy Jones. She's going to write a book on Timothy Jones because there's so much there that people don't know, and she's going to get the truth on that. So she's going to go do that, but all the other people said, "Oh, okay, we'll let it lie when, we get everybody else." So they're not going to let it lie. They're not going to let it lie. Exactly, Lisa. Anyway, yeah, that's the deal there. No 35C, no lawyers. I wonder how much money Lana took the Watts for. Because that lawyer, he was never hired for the 35C. He was hired for her website. If he was at all. If he was retained at all. Did you hear her tonight? Was she on tonight, Singer A? She's denying it. She's saying he's still going for it and he's still talking to her. Is that what she's saying? Is that what she's saying? I didn't listen to her at all or anything. But I have a hard time because you have a whole bunch of people that are brand new on the case, and they're going and going and going, and they're throwing out some narrative out there that Weld County sent out files that they shouldn't have, and to say that there's corruption there. So you're so happy that this was exposed. You cut all ties, apparently. No, she says that Sherilyn is lying. Yeah, but tonight? I don't know. I never believed he was going for a 35C. I never believed that was coming from him. He knew he had to go to Weld County. He's not going to go. He's done for now? Oh, she said he's done? With the 35C too? So who does she say got the info? Who does she say got the info? Singer A, who is she saying got the info that he's not doing the 35C if it wasn't her? Yeah, Kathy, I have it up on my channel to where they thought somebody was in the house, and that's up there, but they never found anybody that night. And Chris is saying that it was somebody in a flashlight that they saw. And if we pay really close attention and watch it, you'll see it. The person shows up in there. Yeah, okay. She says it came from Cindy. Whoever it came from, I believe it's true. He's not going to do the 35C. Cato said he is done with Lana. Right. Yep. She said he called her and wanted to tell her to tell everyone. Yes, I know, Emerald. I know about Cato, but somebody's saying that's not true, that it was told to Cindy and Cato's lying. Well, what I'm saying, whoever it was told to, he did cut ties with Lana and Kim, and I guess told his parents he doesn't want anything to do with this. Okay, and hi, Dental. CW is a narcissist? Why are people wasting time on this? But I don't know, KS. I have no idea why they're thinking that they're going to get him out. Is that when the policewoman flashes a light and it was a reflection of the male officer? It's whatever. I can give you the link to the video, but which one that it is, but. I feel like baking bread. I might start some bread. I don't know. Might start it. While we talk about this, we can come on panel and we could talk on this. That would be nice if you would come on panel and you want to say anything you know, and then I can make bread and get it. I'd like to do that. I really would. Let me see. I'm trying to see here. Which one is it? But let me know. Through all my wants videos here. You know, I do wonder if it would stop. But I unfortunately, what I've seen, like all of these people now they're popping up, and now they're all on like corruption. That there's all this corruption, and all these people were paid off, and all of this stuff. So I just think it's going to be, maybe forget about Chris, but that they're all going to be all after other people or other ways. And I'm sure there will still be people there that are trying to say Chris is innocent, whatever. Who knows? You know, I don't know. But this is, I'm just trying to get the, I can't remember where. Which one it is. I have to go through all of my videos and make other playlists, because I have, let's just go to the playlist and pull the police cams. Okay, so Michael Jones, no, we don't want Michael Jones. Seavers investigation, please. House. We're looking for playlists. I don't know what he's playing on the TV, but the lady is doing scales or something. But anyway, is that what Chrissy said, where it reflects back on the officer? That's what they're saying is the other person? Seriously? And yeah, Chris is knowing that, right, when he probably hasn't even seen that video, because that video would have been after his confession. Do you guys realize that? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing how you know it's a lie. That person was in the house in September. He's not even going to see that. That's not anything that was with the case. Like, he didn't see that. I guarantee you he didn't see that. And if he did, you think he's looking like, he's like, oh, wow, someone was in there. I can see her reflection. And then he waits to how many years after to say, oh, yeah. Like, they're making it sound like it's some soap opera or something with like, oh, plot twist. there was someone you could see in the flashlight reflection. I don't know. I think they're all going crazy and looking for something to prolong it, right? I don't know. Here it is, I think. Where's this one? Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the one. Okay. So if you want to go and look at it, here you go. That'll take you to the big, you know, the big conspiracy there. That's where supposedly you're saying that the person's in the flashlight, Chrissy? Is that where it was discovered, in the flashlight? Do you know where it is in the video?
A lot can happen with a simple share your...
Do you know where it is in the video, Chrissy? Let me see if Chrissy knows. That the person, yeah, is in the flashlight, right? Okay, there's the flashlight. Is it through that mirror? Is that it? Is that it, Chrissy? Where's Chrissy? Is she still here? And this was on September 22nd of 2018. The lady officer was in the hall while the cops were in the basement. Okay. You tell me when, Chrissy. Do I keep going? She was in the hall? The lady officer was in the hall. Well, they're in the basement, right? No, that's not the basement. That's the living room. They're upstairs. Bathroom, that's still upstairs. So it must be in the back, in the beginning. They're going in the basement. Okay. Is that that's the female officer right there, it looks like, with the fingernails? But she doesn't have a flashlight. She has a gun. Okay, there's somebody in the mirrors. This is how would he have seen this? I don't believe he's even going to see this video. What did Chrissy say? Chrissy, where's the thing? There's some channels that... I did not call the police. There was someone in the house that night. People, because it was not in the house that night. Okay, so Chrissy, am I somewhere where this is supposed to be? Sandy, do you realize how silly this is that he even would see this? I can't even believe they're saying this, though. That he saw this video and he's looking and he's saying, oh, wow. First of all, why would the accomplice come back? Okay? First of all, he did this himself, okay? But if you play the devil's advocate, why would the accomplice go back on September 22nd? Because she forgot something in there after it was cleared as a crime scene? Come on. Oh my goodness. Get Louis DeLuck out of here. Louis DeLuck. Yeah, just get Louis LeDuc out of here completely. Just ban him. If that even is the real Louis LeDuc, it doesn't matter. He has no business being here. He's I don't know. I won't even lower myself to say what he is. Go away, Louis. Nobody likes you here, Louis. So, Mandy, is this ridiculous that there's the flashlight? Is that what he's saying? So that's who he says the police officer is an accomplice? Who is it? I didn't think it is, but you know what? It's somebody pretending to be and just wants to be hateful using the name, whatever. I have no doubt he would be hateful as well because what things he has said, whatever, just get rid of the person. You're going to look? Okay, Chrissy. Because this is two officers talking right here. Those are both officers in the reflection. Thank you, Debbie Halverson. How are you? Just a curious question. Has anyone seen the footage? Heather, that's what this is right now. Heather, this is the footage, and this has been here on the channel since 2019. So yes, we've seen it. Here it is. Where do you think the person is in here? Lori, this is just to show how crazy this is. Well, of course we know he did it himself. I'm just making fun of them because here's the video right from the DA. I don't edit the videos. I don't change them. This is directly from the DA. And where's the accomplice in here? I don't believe it one thing because that's supposedly coming from someone that has lied and lied and lied and lied and lied. I don't know why they always act like it's new, Mandy C. This has been here for a very long time. But where is the reflection? Is that, oh, there's a reflection there. Here's a flashlight, right? This is so stupid. Hi, Elizabeth T. You eventually will, right? Elizabeth T says, if you want to see something, you will eventually. Believe me, if there was anybody there, they would have found the person that was there. They didn't find anybody. They didn't find anyone. Where do you think they're going to be? I don't know. It's so silly. It's outrageous, right, Haunted? Is everyone convinced here that there's nobody here? Hey, Jeffrey Taylor, how are you? I don't know where Kubi is, but there's nobody here. I'm going to shut this off because there's nobody here. You fell for this bull at one point, Mandy? I'm glad that you don't fall for it anymore. They would have arrested whoever it was. Exactly. There's nobody else there. Okay? Everybody's convinced of that? Please don't come in and tell me, did I see the video with the lady in the house? Because, yes, the video's been there. No lady in the house was ever found there. And there's nobody there. Okay? And there's nobody else in that house that did this. So that's it. That's it. I hope you guys are done with that. But I am going to put the number in there because I really am going to start some. I feel like baking something. I don't know. I feel like doing something. So maybe I'll go over there. And if you want to come on and talk to me, I don't know what else is going on in the world. But you could talk to me if you want to talk to me. I've got to move the thing over there. You could talk to me if you got angry today. I wasn't as angry today. You know why? I rode my bike. I think that got a lot of energy out of me. I was angry yesterday. A lot of people were angry yesterday, though. They really were. But I got some crafts done for the collab I'm having with Mama Ames and DeVito, which will be shown on Monday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I just have to edit my video, which I hope is okay. Because I made my stuff tonight in like sheer duress because I had to use my island as a craft table. And I was saying, oh my gosh. And then Ethan's like, why is this such a mess? And I'm like, because I have to use my island as a craft table. And then I had to clean everything up. And hey, Deborah Barron, how are you? Yes, and there were tornadoes. I think, was it 5 or 10 people killed in Arkansas? Prayers for them. I called PayPal. They said they changed it to, they changed it to where it's an item not received. But now they have to wait 10 days to see if they can contact the seller. And then somebody told me sometimes these sellers keep BSing to PayPal and giving them fake tracking numbers, and it holds up your money for a long time. I'm glad it's not a lot of money, but it's still just the principle and the hassle of the whole thing. You know what I mean? But at least I got to them, and they haven't done that, so that was good. Let me put the number in Slack. Anybody that's not in Slack and wants to call in, send me an email, and you can call in. Mandy C, what was that? Somebody was having a debate with you tonight about something? I don't know what that was about. I saw something like that when I was on the lake. When I finished my lake video, I saw something come up and it said, debate with Mandy C or something. Okay, can we get rid of this? Can we please remove that? There, I removed it. Gone. Uh-oh, Chickadee got hidden by snow remover by accident. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't think it's the real Louis Laydoc, but get Louis, whoever it is. It's just someone being hateful, and get them out. Get them out. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Yeah, we did. He's gone, Lori. Who was that other Lori that came in here last night and said something? And then Kimberly Mays. Kimberly Mays. Did you hear me? That you're not Kimberly Mays, the little girl that got switched at birth with Arletta Twig, right? You're not that Kimberly Mays, are you? Linda Uribe, it's how come the mean trolls? They're probably upset that Chris is not doing a 35C. They're probably upset. So they're going to come in here. Yeah, what was the... she interrupted me and called me crazy after saying she'd have a civil. I tried to. But what was the debate about? What were you debating about? Can you give us a 5-second delay? Well, we got rid of him now. Jennifer says, please email me. Okay. I'm going to have to shut the freaking TV too. I don't know why everybody leaves the TV on. Jennifer, I have your thing. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Deanna, I'll check that out. What is it on? It's on Netflix? Oh, wow. Okay. You let me know if I can tell everybody. What is this? Hey, Jennifer. I didn't even know that person. Oh, hi, Jennifer. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh my gosh, I'm like brewing with questions over this one because I don't understand what in the hell is that Lana thinking? She's insane.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's easy to see she's insane, but the Watts were even more insane to sign on with her.
Oh, I have no doubt they're insane. Like they rival my in-laws. Like I've seen some traits in them. They're like my in-laws, and they are freaking crazy too.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know, but I wonder how much money she got in. I wonder how many members joined, how much money she got from there. What these kind of recourse? I think is she going to go into just say she's going to go into other cases, and who knows? I don't know what any of them are going to do now. They're all going to be fighting amongst each other probably.
Well, I wondered if they were trying to, maybe it wasn't about 35C so much as about maybe they were going to try to sue the state of Colorado and say, well, you didn't do this and you didn't do that and you blah, blah, blah.
Well, there are certain new channels, very new channels that are going after people in Colorado, like the DA and investigators, and saying they didn't do their job and all of this stuff. And they're starting from the beginning, and they're going to go through all the police cam, and that's their new thing, and that there's all these accomplices that need to be brought to justice. So they're starting with that too, and they're going to continue it that way.
But they just need to just go about their lives, for crying out loud. They'll never find any peace. I mean, I don't know if they could anyway, because they're always going to be like, hey, I raised a family annihilator. There's no coming back from that. I mean, you're gonna feel that way for the rest of your life, but instead of them wanting to come to terms with it or whatever, they're like, it's almost like that Christian and Andrecchio case where, I mean, now don't get me wrong, I don't know what happened there. I've been reading some of it, but at the same point, his mom is like, she is for 7 years. It's almost like the watch, she is pushing, and I don't know that anything will ever come out of it, her doing that. But, in the same point, she's not grieving. She's solely concentrated on, I really don't think my son committed suicide, and I want to take down everybody who I think is involved. But the problem is she don't have any evidence.
Right, yeah.
So,
Just trying to.
I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how that's going to go down. But I mean, I'm probably going to get a lot of hate from this. But I watched that entire Casey Anthony trial,
Right.
and I have no doubts whatsoever that somebody in that household did something to the baby, whether it was accidental or not. I don't know. I can't say. And nobody else can either because they weren't there. But if the prosecution wanted to win their case, they probably should have given the jury other choices besides just first-degree premeditated murder. That was the only choice they had to choose from. And they did not prove that. So she could still be in jail on, manslaughter, murder in the second, whatever.
Right. That she tried to just put her to sleep and for a while and.
Right, exactly. And they couldn't prove premeditation, and so everybody was mad at the jury. But the
they
fact
did
of the
have
matter
the
is,
searches, right, for the chloroform.
They
had the searches, so that could, why would she be searching that unless you're saying she's searching the chloroform just to put her to sleep for a little bit?
Yeah, and if she was partying and going out and whatever, you don't know.
Chloroform is weird though, because you would think she would look up like Benadryl or something, right? I don't know, how much Benadryl is too much or something. But to go after chloroform.
Yeah, that stuff's tricky. You have to be practically a chemist or something to make that.
It's just a weird thing to look up too, because you would expect somebody that just wanted their kid to sleep while they're out partying would be like, well, how much Benadryl is too much, right? Or how much Benadryl is safe that it'll just put her to sleep and she'll wake up again.
Right. I agree with you completely. Yeah,
to go to chloroform. I mean, it's like, you really don't hear of that. That's like I remember hearing about that like in some short story where some lady chloroformed her cat, the kid's cat or something, like because she thought she wanted to that the cat was suffering or said to put it to sleep, but it was something about Mama. It was like a famous short story or something. Remember Mama or something? I don't know, but whatever she did, she meant to put the cat to sleep, but what she did actually cured the cat. And the cat woke up and the cat was fine, and everybody was like, oh, look. And I forget what that story was or where the heck I read that. It was like in a playbook or something.
Oh, okay.
But that's the only thing I remember chloroform. I mean, it would be like the last thing you would think of if you, chloroform.
Right. And it could be, they also said that they could not pinpoint that search from it not coming up from something else that somebody searched. Mm-hmm. Do you know what I mean? Like they could not prove that actual was typed in. You know how things will come up and you look at the website.
Yeah. Right.
So they couldn't prove that it was a direct whatever. And then my other question, so murder in the first, premeditated murder in the first is she had this whole elaborate plan. She was going to murder her kid. There was not one shred of evidence to back that up. And so, the jury actually, they did the right thing because the friggin' DA was so cocky, and the prosecutor was so cocky that they were going to win this thing because everybody hated her so much.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't even do their homework.
I remember that case because I was during the summer and it was in whatever it was. Luke was really very small. And I remember Jimmy was still working at the school and I was sleeping on the couch because it was only coming on for some reason really late at night. Do you remember that? I don't know. It wasn't like show. It was like on court TV, but it was coming on really, really late at night. And it was going to at that time, maybe 12 o'clock to 3 a.m.
Oh, okay.
At least where I was. And I don't know. And I remember I was like sleeping down here because I would lay on the couch to hear that and I ended up falling asleep. And, but my aunt was like, what are you watching? Because it was during the summer. And I was like, I was in this Casey Anthony trial and I was blown away when they read that verdict. I thought that I would be, but then when I realized that they didn't give them any other choices, I realized
they made the right decision. I'm sorry. You cannot prove premeditation. They didn't prove premeditation. And so I'm sure the jury would have
Okay,
found her
Sharon.
guilty of a lesser offense. You know, murder in the second, murder in the first without intent. I don't know. They would have found her guilty had the prosecutor not decided that he was just going for it full fledged. You know, I mean, how do you say premeditation and whatever, because
Thank you,
you
Mike,
don't
and
even know,
welcome.
we don't even know what happened.
Yeah, absolutely,
So
yeah. Yeah,
it
I
was,
know you're right, yeah, and everybody was just, it's just like, you're right, yeah, they should have had some other options.
yeah, because she would have gone away to jail. And I mean, people have to understand this. We have a system like this because of the fact that
Thank you,
you're
Mike.
supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. You're supposed to have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. And they just didn't bring any. I was really disappointed with the prosecution. I think that they thought, you know what, she's done. I mean,
Yeah.
that's it. Everybody's going to think, what have you. But there were too many factors that came up too. Now, mind you, I live in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to live in Ohio. So I live in Florida, and I'm here to tell you that garbage took on a whole new meaning for us. And my mom and I were talking about it, and I said, because she had watched the trial with me too, and I said, I don't know about this whole garbage in the trunk smelling like a dead body, because it is so easy here in a condo community to put your garbage in the trunk because you're going to go somewhere and, drop it off. And if you forget,
Yeah.
you're in trouble because you're in Florida. So, and it happens a lot. I couldn't understand the whole garbage in the trunk thing when, before living here, but now I know everybody puts their garbage in their trunk and takes it to the trash compactor or whatever. So that's not unusual at all.
Right. But it was, I think they said when you smell the decomposing body, it's different than anything. And even her dad said it smelled like that.
Her
mom said it too. Her mom said it on the 9. It smelled like there's a dead body. Didn't she say exactly that?
She did say that
Yeah,
exactly.
it smells like there's a dead body in the car or something. Yeah.
Yeah. But then I have a question for her too, because I know, for example, we've lived with my mother, when I had small children, and I have to sit there and think to myself, okay, if I didn't bring my kids home for a month,
right,
and I kept giving excuse after excuse, I can tell you that my mom would have not waited or put up with any excuses or whatever. She would have been like, you get the kids home and you get them home tonight because they live here. And if not, I'm, going to call whatever, whoever.
Thank you, Deanna. Do you have a good day at work?
Because that was ridiculous. How could you, as a grandmother, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be judgmental on them. I'm just trying to say
right.
that.
How would you not know? It's summer too, or they had a pool, right? Wouldn't they've said, doesn't she want to come swim for a little bit or something? Welcome to being a deputy rambler, nurse of all trades. Yeah, wouldn't you want to say that?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and they didn't. They did not see her for a month.
Right.
And I just can't get over that. I can't wrap my head around that one either. I could see if she didn't live with them, but she lived with him.
Right, yeah. And they, I imagine they were close to her, and they, like, where is she? Well, can we see her on the weekend? Let her come over and swim.
Right. Something that just, that whole situation was very bizarre too. And I think that also led to an opening for Baez to say this was accidental.
Yeah. It was sad. And then do you believe she was having that she and Baez were together, like, intimately?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I do. Yeah, absolutely.
He wasn't married, was he?
No.
No.
He had I read a synopsis on him, and he had been divorced at the time. And I do think that he became, him and Casey had to work together on this case all the time. And I think they were. I do. I really do.
Yeah,
Because I think Casey, and honestly, I think Casey would sleep with anything that walked. That's just the impression I got from her. Anything that's going to help her out, she's going to do whatever she needs to do to help herself. And I think sleeping with Jose Baez probably helped her quite a bit.
Yeah, I just,
It was a very disgustingly sad story. And, there was no justice for that little girl.
right. Yeah, no, there wasn't. I mean, and everybody, I mean, I have to live with what they do and they'll answer it sometimes, but yeah, it's just nothing. She's out. What is she doing? Somebody said she's having do you know what, didn't someone say she was going to have a show or something?
I think that got canned. I think that idea got canned because too many people were, she's still very hated in the country. Now,
Yeah,
of course,
does anybody see her around? How,
She's
I
not-
would think she'd be, really hated. I'm surprised she hasn't been, that somebody hasn't tried to kill her.
assassinated.
Yeah, no, really, because there's, a lot
Yeah.
of people that feel she killed the little girl and she got
Got
away with it. Yeah.
I know. But sadly, I think if I think everybody should try to look at it objectively as far as reasonable doubt goes, because if this were my daughter, first off, I'd probably wring her friggin' neck. But I'm just saying, if this were my daughter, I would want her to have the full extent of her rights, and reasonable deniability and all that stuff that you're allowed to do, because it's your rights as a U.S. citizen. Like Scott Raish goes over that, I found his link to that very interesting about why he does the job he does, because it gives, not that he wants to see these horrible criminals and stuff get away with things, but they have that right. It's a right that if you take away, our country falls. We're not, we're not a democracy, and we're not, a beyond reasonable doubt country. We go back to, well, we think you're guilty, so you're guilty, and that's the end of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just feel so bad for that little girl, for that, that, and that family too. If her mother and what's his name, George, is that his name?
Yeah, the father is George, right?
Okay. Yeah, for them, if they had no idea whatsoever and the events that they say are correct are true, then, how horrifying for them. Their daughter went into court and basically said that they were horrible parents and doing things to her. And
what she accused the father of. Yeah, it was,
yeah, that was crazy.
But they have nothing to do with the daughter now, right?
I read an article. I think it was in a People magazine or something. You flip through when you're getting your hair done.
Yeah.
Useless fodder.
Yeah.
And I think I came across something that said that they were trying to, open the lines of communication. So I don't know exactly what that.
Yeah, because I remember maybe the last thing I saw was an interview. I don't remember when it was, but it wasn't that long ago. And they said, well, they really don't have anything to do with it, and that with her,
Right. Yeah. So they've lost not only their granddaughter, but their daughter.
Yeah.
Regardless of who she is and what she is,
But you think they would have been so close to, that a month went by. Yeah, there's this Cindy.
Right.
Cindy talks, George doesn't, Oliver said.
He said what?
Cindy talks to her and George doesn't.
Yeah, Cindy likes to flap her jaw around. That woman astounds me. The stats, I got into this case because I started watching you way back when, and you were talking about it. But there were questions that I had when, when everybody went through it and, we looked at the discovery and everything. I mean, there were things that the police just really didn't elaborate on, or they didn't give an explanation as to why. And I think that did not do a service to Shania, the girls, her family, because it just made people.
Well, I think you know what it was, because there was so much. But see, that's like Florida too. Doesn't Florida have like really their discovery will be released as the case is going on?
Yeah,
right.
They
have really loose discovery laws. So a lot of stuff for their cases is out there while like things are happening. So people that followed the Casey Anthony case, there was so much out there in that case that people saw. But now with this case, you didn't see any of the discovery until after he accepted the plea deal, right? So, but then when we did, some people, a lot of them didn't even, like, there were a lot of people that followed true crime, but there were some people that didn't follow true crime. It was their first time, like we see, like a lot of people coming up now, and they got the discovery, and it was like they didn't even know anything like that existed.
Right. Oh, I know. Yeah.
And so they were like, oh my gosh, well, we want more. So to hold any of it back after that, they just said, oh, that's not right. But that happens. I mean, that's something that there's a lot of reasons it's held back. But people were just like, no, we want it all. We want it all, and it just would say with the holding something back, but you have to realize they saw it all. And just because they're holding it back, if they've made the decision, doesn't mean there's any corruption or whatever it is. It's just because they don't want to release that for a reason.
Right. They want to hold it close to their right. They want to hold it close to their chest.
Right. Or it's at the point that it's after Chris has confessed and everything, and it's just something about someone else that's not in the, like there could be like just private conversations that someone else that they interviewed said about somebody else that has nothing to do with the case. So I don't know, know, I mean, it's just, but I think everybody was just, oh, it's a cover up or something. Yeah.
Yeah. And they don't, Chris is where he belongs for the rest of his life.
Right. But yeah. I don't know anybody who really thought, nobody that I know thought that Chris should be out of prison. The people that did think that, they're not anybody that I associate with, but we've all heard them when they sound like, I don't know why. Are they just doing it? You have to wonder, are they just doing it for attention or like just to, I don't know. Some people just go with the flip side of any story just because they like the way people come at them. They like that kind of attention. Some people do that. There is a creator that admitted that she'll go after any side like that. The underdog of it all. And say
okay, yeah, because they think he's the underdog, really.
Yeah. But just to have like, let me just think of if I came up here and saying Photos Doulos is great, he's a wonderful man. He didn't do any, just to have people come at you. Like to get attention, that negative attention, because you're saying something like crazy,
Right. And, well, I think the reason that this case in particular has been so just sensationalized, I think another reason is that I think with like all the family annihilators that I've ever read about, there were signs beforehand. Like, and I know his behavior changed and whatever. I'm not saying that it didn't. All I'm saying is that you could get somebody somewhere, whether it be from their childhood, their high school, their college, their this or that or the other. You could find somebody who said, yeah, he was a little off. There was something, going on there.
Yeah.
And I think this was so sensationalized because that never happened. There wasn't anybody who didn't, who thought that he was capable of this. And I think even Shania's parents didn't think at first. I think they thought, what's going on? He can't be capable of this.
They said he was always a nice guy. Yeah, absolutely. Always a nice guy. there were changes and things when he came to North Carolina that were, but not to the point that they would ever think he would do anything like that. Of course not.
Right.
You know,
Right.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, nobody said anything. Like, you didn't find any coworkers that said, "Oh yeah, he blew up here the other day at you know, so and so because he didn't check the oil gauge or something." Yeah, no, you didn't have any outbursts, any temper, you know, anything like that. So,
And I think that's why it has stayed so sensationalized because, you know, his mistress, now she does have all those qualities, you know, and I'm like, oh, yeah, she's
oh,
not the
thanks,
greatest
Mandy.
person
See,
on earth,
okay.
is she?
All right.
But, you know, to blame her specifically is ridiculous because, yeah, whether or not you like it, he did it. So there you are. He gets placed in prison. Whether she was there, came in afterwards to help him clean up. I mean, do I think she was more involved than what she's saying? Oh, yes. Hell yes, I do.
She was
I
a
really
catalyst.
do.
She was definitely a catalyst, definitely, you know, and I think she, you know, like I said, she was pushing him. But, okay, I could push you every day, Jennifer, to go kill someone, right? And
Right.
every day, do you say, hey, did you do it? Did you do it? You know, like, you better, but ultimately, he's the one that killed them.
Well,
you know,
that's why I said he's
right?
where he
And
needs to be for the rest of
if
his
he
life.
was a normal person, he would say, no, you know, I'm not going to do that. Because, like, you hear a lot of guys go like this, oh, gosh, things would be so much better if my wife, you know, like going through a divorce, right?
Mhm.
I've heard a lot of
Right.
people going through a divorce and say something like, oh, boy, wish my wife was dead or whatever. But they're not going to just kill their whole wife and family. And they're not going to do it even if they have a mistress, even if they have a girlfriend who's demanding, and, you know, she wants to get pregnant and the wife is causing trouble. And they're not going to
Right.
kill her. Okay, so it takes
No.
something really messed up for somebody to think that that's a good idea.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because
And
maybe they'll
right.
say it in a joke, but to actually do it and then kill your kids, come on.
Yeah.
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 You know?
And yeah, it doesn't jive. You know, and the one thing that I always wondered, yeah, I know I have many things I always wondered, but one thing that always bothered me was, why would you care what your kids had at a birthday party when you knew you were going to kill them in 12 hours? You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like,
yeah,
why would
yeah.
you care? I mean, why would you care? Give them food they're allergic to. That would take care of your problem right there. It just doesn't jive with me how he's like, oh, I have to get their medicine and I have to do this and I have to do that. I'm thinking, you're going to kill him in a
Because
matter
I
of
think
hours,
he
you
didn't
idiot.
want anything to go wrong. Like if they had something, what if they got sick, and what if he had to go to the hospital with them? You know what I'm saying? What if something happened at the party?
Right.
You
That's
know what I
true
mean?
too,
Then that would throw everything off. He would be
Right.
Yeah, right. He'd be rushed. Somebody would call. He wouldn't, like, he could just not ignore it at a party. You know, somebody would be like, oh my gosh, you better take the ambulance. They've got to go to the hospital, and
Right.
and then he's all
Right.
screwed up. So I think he only did keep doing the normal thing, Chris. Keep doing the normal thing.
And his family, I mean, I'm sorry, but I have had trouble with my in-laws from day one. And it's kind of funny because I can relate to Shanian's situation because I was married young to somebody else. And his family had so many problems with that. They hated that. Like, I wasn't good enough for their son because I was tainted because I was married before.
Right.
It was none of their damn business.
Right.
You know, it's not their business. But you know what? My mother-in-law has always, she has tried to cause strife for all of us girls. She has 4 boys.
Oh,
And,
all the
you know,
daughter-in-laws.
it's like she has done the craziest stuff. Like, she makes the flowers in the attic mother look like friggin' Mother Teresa.
Oh my
Okay, I'm
gosh.
telling you, she is so that is one thing that got me into this case because let me tell you, when I looked at Cindy Watts, I was like, oh God, this is exactly what my mother-in-law would say about me.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
she would say the same thing. She would spit on my grave. She's such a bitch that way.
Right.
And I think that I think that I think she tortured Shan, because I know that
yeah.
type of an in-law, and I think she tortured her for so many years since she knew, since the first meeting, she had it in her head that, no, I'm sorry, she was married before. She said, so I don't want that for my son. That's too much. And I mean, I think she
Right.
tortured her from then on. And I think she did it deliberately, maliciously. And I think that, because I can't tell you how many times I've had to like throw the olive branch, and I, had to, just like Shanann was trying to do, in
Right.
the end, she was trying to throw that olive branch and trying to say, because you start to feel guilty, like, that
Right.
these people are not good for your husband. They're toxic. They're a toxic family. But then you turn around and you think you feel bad because you're like, it is his family. What do I do? What do I not? So my heart broke for her because she did not, she was sticking up for Chris. They didn't treat him right, and they didn't treat her right. And so when she's doing this stuff and she wasn't trying to build a bridge between them because she was being malicious or anything else. She was trying to get her husband out of a crazy mother's grasp.
Yeah.
And that's all she was doing because she loved her husband and she wanted what was best for him, and she knew that they weren't.
Right. Yeah. No, I think she was trying, she definitely trying, went down there and tried to have a relationship with them. And they just, just screwed it up every time, just tried to be, I don't know, just hateful. And,
Cindy didn't want to be nice to her. She didn't want to have to say,
No.
oh yeah, okay.
No, she wanted to say, oh no, you're lying about allergies and that's not true, and you're doing this and you're doing that. And believe it or not, she was so happy. The whole point that she's so happy when she's calling his friend to say, yeah, I think he's getting divorced. I think he finally saw the light,
And that is what I have, not me personally, but one of my sister-in-laws, my mother-in-law did that to her. Her husband basically cheated on her and was ready to leave her for another woman that he had a one-night stand with. And I kid you not, his family threw my sister-in-law under the bus and was like, well, I don't know what you're doing that he's not satisfied at home, blaming her.
Crazy.
It is. And
Yeah.
so, yeah, and my mother-in-law had always had a problem. I have a very unique disease. My oldest child is not the healthiest. She never has been since she was a little kid. And my mother-in-law always had a problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
She would always, just criticize and, oh, well, maybe you're not taking care of her correctly. Or, I can see that Shanann probably had to literally justify every time they went to the hospital, justify every time they couldn't have something. And she probably
And she still
had to
didn't
go
believe
through
it.
that
Right. Yeah, she didn't believe it. She didn't. She said, and Chris said she didn't believe it. In that interview, he said, yeah, my mother didn't believe it.
Right. And she did that. Did she believe it? Oh, she believed it. It was just a means of being a cruel woman to her. It was
Right.
another way she could get under her skin because those are your kids. And you don't want anybody to say, oh, you're lying about this. That brings out the mother bear and protectiveness in your child. And, of course she's thinking, that woman didn't have great intentions for her kids. She didn't care what was going on with the kids.
Right.
It was.
No, if she cared about the kids, she knew they were only there for 6 weeks, she would have gone to Cece's birthday party because it didn't matter how she would feel about her daughter-in-law. But she couldn't put on her, big girl panties and go to that party. She wants to say, oh, she didn't go because she knew that she would start. Well, how's she going to start stuff if you're just not going to say, no, I'm just going to, but It wasn't that. It was that she couldn't control herself and she wanted to punish everyone and then thus say to her son, I couldn't go to Cece's birthday party because, to just make it seem like that. The same way she didn't go to their wedding.
Right.
You know?
Exactly.
And you think that
And
after that wedding fiasco that she would have said, oh my gosh, Cece's only going to be here for 6 weeks. This is the first time I can see her at a birthday party. I'll go.
right.
But
But that's not how she operates, because she knows that deep in Shanann's heart, Shanann wanted them to be there at the
Right.
party.
Yep.
She wanted them to show that they cared. And she knew damn good and well what she was doing. I don't ever think that Cindy Watt didn't have her entire, anything she did, she thought it through 150,000 times to the T, so that it would end up trying to screw Shanann. And that's I can tell you right now, one of the reasons I live in Florida is because we are not living in the
yeah.
and we did this, we kind of did the same thing. We did the whole, I gotta get, I'm like, look, either we move or we're getting divorced.
Right. Yeah.
So because I couldn't do any more with her. I mean, I've been married to him for 24 years. She was married to him for 6 years. And I'm sure that it was hell for those 6 years, because she loved him so much that she wanted his mother to love him as much as, to see in her son what Shanann saw in him. His mother never did.
Right. Yeah. No. And then, she was just, that's why the father, when you watch those prison calls, it's so put on all of, how she's so trying to be so sugary sweet in those calls.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's like she's trying to make up. First of all, she knows she's being recorded, and yet she's trying to make up for, like, all of it. Whatever she feels like maybe she feels her shortcomings as a mother. She didn't show him enough affection. She didn't show him this. She didn't show him that. And that's what caused this. So now she's going to, be overcompensating to just show everybody what a great mother she was.
Right, because she can't have any criticism. That's another thing. You don't criticize people like that, She
Right.
doesn't want that kind of criticism. She doesn't have to look back and say, well, maybe this contributed to, maybe I shouldn't have treated his wife that way.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I treated her that way. She's gone. My grandkids are gone. I really, really regret this. She's never, ever made those statements because she doesn't regret it. She may regret the grandkids are gone, but I'm sorry. I'm a little up and I don't think she does. I don't. I'm sorry.
Right.
I know.
I see that too. Yeah. It's like, I don't think she could even, she's so sick that she couldn't even love the kids because of that they were part of Shanann,
That, oh my gosh, yes, I know. Trust me. Yes, I do know. And my heart breaks for Shanann because, and you know what? I'm sure she tortured her about her medical stuff too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And without a doubt, yes. Because she didn't believe any of it. She didn't believe any of it.
No. And it was funny because I talked about this case with my mom so much because there were so many similarities between my mother-in-law and Cindy.
Oh gosh,
and I thought,
careful.
And my mom was like, it was so funny because my mom said, God, that just sounds like her mother-in-law. And I said, I know. She had lupus. The mother-in-law was like, oh, she's fine. She's faking it, blah, 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 blah.
I know. Kimberly says, that's a good question. Kimberly says, that's a good question. I still can't believe Cindy wouldn't let Sandy have any access to the girls when she was at Shanann's house. That is baffling to me. Do you know about that?
Yeah, I had heard that.
Right.
Yeah.
When she was there, she wouldn't let her see, like when she came home from work, she took the girls upstairs and wouldn't let her see them. Like, isn't that crazy? Do you know anybody that would be like that? Like, because I would be like, if I was watching the kids all day and the other, whatever, my son's wife's parents were coming home, I would be like, hey, let me put on some coffee and tell you about what the kids did today or something, right? Would you want to go running upstairs? Like, I don't understand that. Thank you, Mike, and thank you, polygraphers. But why would that I don't understand, but that's exactly what she did. She ran up there every day after they got home from work. Sandy and Frank got home from work. She didn't even have like dinner with them, or even have a cup of coffee or anything. Say take a walk around the block with the kids or anything.
I can. It doesn't surprise me, because here's where her I think her warped mind is going. That she couldn't love her grandkids in the way that, like, Sandy loved her grandkids, and same thing with my kids. The way my mom loved my kids.
Right.
My mother-in-law could never ever love those kids as much as, because
Good night,
she
Sandy.
sees them and as an extension of me. And when you hate somebody that bad, anybody related to them, anybody that has anything to do with them, they're going to do the same type of gaslighting and craziness.
Yeah, and maybe she didn't want to see that they would prefer her over herself. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so,
yeah.
And that would be whatever. But it's just weird. Her personality is weird.
Yeah,
Very strange.
She's definitely she's a she's a few bricks shy of a load. She doesn't seem that smart either. And she's so transparent in her fakeness. It's sickening. I mean, she seemed to be putting on such a sweet, we're the victims. It's us. We're the victims. And I'm like, barf.
Oh gosh. Good night, Sandy.
I'm.
What?
Was that on already?
Sandy's here. Yeah, she was here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all
I
right.
didn't mean to be like about the case. I'm sure it's it's hurtful still. I mean, you just never would get over that.
Yeah.
But I feel.
Yeah, but no, I mean, what they want known about Chris is that they knew he wasn't going to get the 35C. They knew he wasn't going to want the 35C if it meant going back to Weld County, and that had it ever really happened, they would have been in the front row, every day to see that. But
I would think that there would be massive numbers of supporters on Shanann's,
Yeah, but I don't think he ever. I think it was all lies. It was all the parents, and that's why they needed a power of attorney. Why would they need a power of attorney? They thought they could sign it for him. It's just like, it's so ridiculous. But that is.
I feel pretty confident that he's probably in there thinking to himself, Shanann was right about my parents. They have their own agenda for everything.
Right. I think he knew, especially about like his mother, because he had issues with his mother.
Yeah, he did. But I think that it's hard just to step back and look at that situation until you see them for what they really are. I think that there was something went on in that family that I just think they have skeletons in their closet.
Yeah, they probably do have a lot of skeletons, but mother-in-law said that my mother-in-law and daughter-in-laws aren't supposed to get along. She told me this right after the wedding. It's so weird to this day, Susie said.
Wow. After the wedding, of course.
Yeah.
When you don't have a chance to back out.
Hey, Shar. Uribe says, I have early errands tomorrow. Oh, okay. Good night, Linda Uribe. Can I please speak to the mods? Yes. What would you like, polygraphers? What would you like, polygraphers? Abellis. That's brutal. See you on your cooking show. That's what I'm going to put Sandy's channel in here because Sandy's actually now going to cook on her own show. So I have to change this. Thank you for reminding me. She's not going to be on Frankie's. She's going to go on her own. So let me put her channel in here and fix this.
How are Frankie and Frank holding up? I know.
I mean, they're holding up as best they can. You know, I mean, it's forever changed their lives, right?
Oh, yeah.
But, you know,
Does he have any kids, Frankie?
no. Mm-mm.
Okay. So their only grandchildren were taken away from them.
Yeah, those were their only grandchildren. Yes, all murdered. Yeah, it's really sad. Okay, so I'm gonna put her channel in. Yeah, because she's almost at 1,000. So if you guys just make sure that you're subscribed to her, we'll see what.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in right now. That's her channel. I'm gonna change it with Nightbot too, because Nightbot's putting it in Frankie's channel, which is okay. But she's not gonna. She's decided to go on her own. I think he's gonna do some home improvement stuff, Frankie.
Oh, okay.
So, mm-hmm.
Shanann said her family was very, very gifted with, carpentry.
Oh yeah. Frankie built the whole outdoor kitchen.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Let me see here.
I used to live in Fayetteville, believe it or not.
You used to live in where?
In Fayetteville, where the lot was.
Oh.
Because my husband was military at Fort Bragg.
Okay.
So I was there for 4 or 5 years, and I did bank. I was a teller at several banks, and one of them was in Pinehurst. I think that's kind of close to where her family is.
Right.
But I know exactly where his family is because I had a friend that lives in that Spring Hope, or I think that's where they're actually in the Spring Hope division.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to really, back in the day when I was there, you could get property for such good, they had massive, it was so affordable to be able to buy a house and everything else.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, it was, and especially in that Spring Hope division, because everybody wanted to be kind of towards like Rayford, and because they were building up out there and whatever, and like literally, if you went out of the Pope Gate, you would be at Spring Hope. It's so small, that area of Fayetteville is so very, very small, and the housing there. Because my husband and I had looked at a house back there, when we were able to stay off base, and it was like, I couldn't believe. I was like, I'm from Ohio, which our prices, well, we are, since we lost a lot of industrial, our prices have gone down, but it was extremely affordable.
Oh, call in, Mandy. You just sent me an email. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It was so affordable, and I am shocked that they keep crying poor now. Every time I hear about them, they make it sound like, well, they're, they live in a very
well,
small
they definitely
house.
didn't have money to hire, a $1 million attorney for Chris. That's for sure.
Right.
Yeah. So
and Ronnie's job had to pay good. So that's bizarre too, because they should be doing well. If she worked and he worked, what did she ever do?
I think she worked in an office, so maybe an office manager or something, or maybe, I don't think anything professional, like, just an office manager. I don't mean just an office manager, but I mean, she wasn't a doctor, a lawyer, she wasn't even like a teacher. And I don't think she had a college degree. I'm saying, I think she worked like in an office in some capacity, maybe accounts payable, something like that.
Okay, I see. I just wondered if I had ever crossed paths. I'm sure I did. You never know, but
right. It might have been an insurance company. She might have worked for an insurance company.
I have to tell you that when I first saw her, I thought she looked familiar, and I tried to find out where she had worked, because I worked for American General Finance. Back in the day. Mm-hmm. And they were they did loans and stuff like that. They were a financial company. And I thought to myself, I just wonder if my paths had crossed with her in some type of business.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Sandy's channel just went up from 730 to 807. Just since I put the link in there.
Good.
So that was what, 77?
I'll subscribe. Yeah, I'll definitely subscribe to her. I feel for them. I mean, I know everybody does, but you know what I mean? You just think
Yeah, no. I think she might have a video up tomorrow on herbs. I'm gonna try to help her put it up on there. But she was worried. She's like, I'm like, just put it up. Don't worry. You're always gonna second guess every video you make, but just put it up. Just do it.
Yeah,
Go for it.
might as well, right?
Hi, Honey Hush. Honey Hush said she lives in North Carolina. She says she thinks she knows you.
Me?
That's what she says. I know a Jennifer Bradford.
It could be me. How long ago?
How long ago, Honey Hush? Let's see. I checked the chat, but I think Mandy, if you want to, Mandy, I don't know if you heard me, you can send an email to chat. Oh, here you go. Okay. All right.
I was there from 92 to 95.
She was in North Carolina from 92 to 95. Honey Hush. Yeah, hopefully, Star Girl, they'll let it go, right? Let's see if Sandy's got any more. She's at 827 now. So that's almost 100. Sandy, can you hear me? You're at 827 subscribers now. You're at 730. She was at 640 the other day, so she was doing good.
Ask Honey Hush if she was there for that green ramp disaster or if she was there when the Luigi's, they had like a mass, some soldier went into Luigi's and shot the entire restaurant up.
Did you hear that, Honey Hush? Saying hello. Get this merch, Sandra. Get the merch. Oh, you want Sandra to get merch. Oliver. Hi, Honey Hush. Jennifer wants to know if you know of any of those things, honey. I just subbed, looking forward to being touched by. Oh, that's nice, Dandy. Let's see. $837 now. Now she's got 108 new subscribers. Great.
Yeah, I have to say I've always liked your channel because you've always been a straight shooter and very honest, and you never really got into all the drama around that case. And
oh, right.
Yeah.
No, we always stuck to the facts, and we were always, on the side of the victims. I mean, we would never attack victims, never, of any case. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
right, it is. It's horrible. It's like, I mean, I can't say that the state of Colorado did not. I can't say that they did a phenomenal job on their, on the stuff that they did that's in the discovery. I'm not going to say that I believe it's a phenomenal job, but you know what? He still did it, and it doesn't change. There's nothing that's going to change that. And you know, for anybody to think that you would
Thank
even
you,
want
Tiffany.
somebody like that off on some type of a technicality just blows my mind.
Right, right. Is that you, Mandy? I think that's Mandy. I missed something was happening in the chat with Mandy. I don't know what was going on, but the chat was going so fast I couldn't handle it. Is that you, Mandy? Linky.
All right, hello.
Hi, Mandy.
Hi, yeah, I hate to have to interrupt your stream, and I just feel like I have to address this.
Okay, well, yeah. Just what, I don't know, something was happening, right? What the heck was happening? Was something happening? Because I couldn't.
Yeah, so you know how, and I feel like I'm just pushed in a corner. It's just to make me look like I'm
Oh.
drama when I've been nothing but peaceful in your streams.
Okay,
But these people,
but Mandy-
the polygraph, all these
Oh.
people have been following me around, and they just want you. They're going to be emailing you crazy things to make
Oh
you.
no, you know what? Let me tell you something, Mandy. Hold on, I'll tell you something. They can email me crazy things. I know people do the same kind of crap about me. They try to say things, and I know that. So I don't take something that somebody tells me if I haven't witnessed that in the person. Somebody could tell me all they want. You know what I mean? Because I know people do that, especially on YouTube. So you don't have to worry about people emailing me things. I just want to say one thing to Jennifer. Honey Hush said she knows the Jennifer Bradford from Pinehurst, North Carolina. So I think that's you. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Randy. So yeah. So I just want you to know that. So honey, if you could see the chat, Honey Hush, I think she knows you. Okay.
I can't see it for mine. I mean, I'm sure there's a way that I can.
Oh yeah,
but-
you could go back and see it, but yeah, I think she said Carolyn. I was listening. Okay, yeah, she knows Jennifer Bradford from Pinehurst, so I guess that's you. So, but wait, Mandy, what's going on? Because fill me in, because I don't know what's going on.
Well, you know how, I don't know if you remember this, but I really don't want to make you live about this, but I'm just going to give you like a brief summary. So, you know how I covered that fake NK cousin channel and I said that I believe it was Natasha behind it. Remember all that?
I remember something, yeah, about that. I didn't even know Natasha at that time, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I was live last night and just showing the information that I have, and I was sharing my screen, and somebody on her team, I believe, said that she wanted to have a conversation with me on a live. So I gave her the benefit of the doubt. She said she would talk civil with me as an adult. So she said, well, tell me what makes you believe that I'm behind this channel. And I was trying to do that. And then she started interrupting me after the first video and calling me crazy, laughing at me, and then just ended the live. So that's what happened with that. And I really don't want.
That was that thing today?
Yeah.
Okay, and now these people that are coming in are from her channel?
They're
people?
they're from a different community, but they reached out to Natasha because these people have gone, like, they've had fake wellness checks on me. I've been swatted by them, all this crazy stuff, and I don't know why nothing's being done about these people. But what they do is they'll go, like, they've contacted other channels that I used to follow with the Watts case, and I was not problematic at all. So they'll message them with my news article from back when I was 19 and I was arrested for something. I'm 28 years old now. I moved on.
Right.
So they will just do this to make it. So then I feel like I have to be like, no, because people will be like, oh, Mandy, can you explain this? So I'm pushed into a corner where I have to explain myself, and then they associate me with drama.
Right.
And I just want to have a good stream.
Right.
So thank you for understanding. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, because I saw you talking to Sandy, and then Sandy was, I don't know. I mean, they just want to continue on this narrative that crazy channel was NK. Do they believe that?
No, they don't believe that anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Good.
But anyways, I just wanted to say thank you for letting me on.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. No worries. And like, really, I don't, somebody could tell me something, but I look at the person, because I know how people are.
All right. Well, I'm just going to continue watching the stream.
Okay.
So. All right. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming on. So yeah, Honey Hush, I don't know if you want to call it, this is Jennifer, then you guys must know each other. Do you, I don't, yeah, you know.
Yeah,
her
call
as Honey
in.
Hush.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, and I worked at it was a Nations Bank. I worked at Nations Bank in Pinehurst.
Oh, nation. Okay. This is, yeah.
I was a little disturbed when I heard the Watts came out of Fayetteville. I was like,
Now, what did, where's E.B. Gross? E.B. Gross said Tammy let Chris know they know. Tammy didn't let Chris know that NK was in the basement.
Tammy, the
I don't
Colorado
know.
detective.
I'm wondering because E.B. Gross said something like Tammy let Chris know that they knew NK was in the basement. That never happened with Tammy Lee, E.B. Gross. Where are you seeing that? Maybe she was her bank lady. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I could have been. I mean, it's a real tight knit town. I mean, it's very the towns around. I mean, Fayetteville's pretty big because of the military, but the towns around it are just quaint little. Like I loved it. You know, I loved the people. Back when I was there in Pinehurst and where have you, you could not find nicer people anywhere. They were just so down to earth and so nice.
Right. Hey, DeVito, you've been listening, but you've been editing the video for tomorrow. Yeah, I did my collab video, but I hope I haven't even tried to edit it yet. I hope it's going to be okay. It's a real nightmare. I believe so, Cindy. She wanted him to do a lot of things that he wasn't going to do if you listen to the prison calls. Kevin Leonard. Hey, Julie.
Now there is. Have you listened to? What's her name is? I want to say her name is Linda, and she's kind of going in and debunking Lana and Kim. What is her name? She's really good at it too. Like she takes their videos and picks them apart. Yeah, it was interesting. She's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't sure who that is.
I can't even remember. I just happened to see her like she came into my feed kind of like the title of it was like debunking Lana and Kim and the schizos of that game.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea.
Now, I did, I have watched, I mean, I don't know, I don't, I love doing true crime, don't worry, believe me, I have been into it for a long time, but at the same point, I don't get into any of the drama of it or anything like that, and because I just can't believe how much crazy drama goes on in that community.
In the true crime community or the drama community?
Drama community. Or, well, and they've tied them together. Like, there's been a lot of drama producers. They're like, oh, this is the drama channel. And then they're talking about true crime. Well, true crime that's a fact thing. It's not a drama or a fictional, fantasy channel. It's freaking the truth. You're looking at real cases with real people whose lives have been shattered by, domestic violence and, this, that, and the other. And it's amazing what people will say and do and how they'll flip over from the drama community and start trying to do true crime.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they do. Well, people will do anything for views. Some people are just in certain communities just for views. 850 subscribers now for Sandra. So yeah, they'll do anything for views now, and whatever it is. Like it's just like the same people, like with websites too, or blogs. When blogs were big before, people some people would say, well, they just look up something that was popular, but not what they wanted to write about. First of all, you should write about what you know and you should want to be interested in it. The same thing goes for content. If you don't like what you're doing, you're just going to go in a, in a community or talk about a topic that you just think because it's going to bring in good views, but you don't really like it and you don't really know it, it's not going to go well. It's going to seem like drudgery,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I mean, I think I told you I was passionate about true crime since my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Because I still never felt like, I mean, to this day, I still feel like the girlfriend didn't get justice, or we didn't get justice from her role in it. So yeah, I can appreciate the NK thing because trust me, it makes you want to go back and nail them to the wall.
Right.
You want to find everything out that you can and prove that beyond whatever that they should have, they didn't do what they were supposed to do. If somebody hands you a note and says that they're going to go shoot somebody, or you plan it with them or whatever, because that was how, because in my girlfriend's case, they had a suicide note written, and it was partially in her handwriting. So don't tell me she didn't know that he was going over there to kill his ex-wife and her boyfriend. She did know. She just didn't know that her son was going to be there, and that her boyfriend was ultimately going to kill himself.
I like you, Tor. Yeah, absolutely. Kevin Leonard, Shar. And there's saying that's part of that. Oh, I don't know. Michelle was talking about a meteor or something. I was looking at that. It was like, what is it? High Scout Inquirer. So if anybody else, I don't know if I was going to make something.
I'm sorry, my kid. Do you want me to get off?
No, not at all. But I was wondering if any of the moderators want to come on while I was making the change so they could let anyone in or take care of something. But someone wants debris from a rocket. It was debris from a rocket. Oh, debris from a rocket over where? Hi, Tracy W. Oh, Michelle. Oh, yeah, I watched that. Did you watch that about Michelle Carter, the one that made that? Well, again, she told the kid to kill himself in the car, and he did it.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that one?
Yes.
They had a documentary on HBO about that.
When I can remember hearing about I want to say it was like I remember this because my daughter was in middle school at the time, and I remember thinking these little girls this age are vicious. I mean, they're vicious, and they ended up tormenting this girl so much that she killed herself. Even, do you remember that, where the moms even got into it and were really being mean to this girl? And she ends up killing herself, and those kids got charged, which I'm glad they did.
Yeah. I don't know that one as well as I do. The one with Michelle Carter, I watched it, and then so she kept telling him, and then he get back in the car, and then he did, and he died, and yeah. But now she's still. They had what happened? She got charged, but there was like. It's like all kinds of stuff happening. She's not in jail or prison or anything yet. And so it's like, yes, it was, I don't know.
I think if I was his mother, the poor kid that, took his own life, I swear I think I'd strangle that woman.
Yeah.
Or that girl. I would be so mad.
Right, yep. It's 8:61 now.
Mental health has been such a big thing, too, recently with all the shootings and everybody's been cooped up and quarantined, and people are just crazy, and it's
yeah. Did you hear anything more? Did they release any more about that Boulder shooting?
I haven't seen anything, and I'm telling you what, I saw that guy again, and I'm thinking, okay, I just cannot see him being 21. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I know, but it's very
It's very strange.
Yeah, very strange. Absolutely.
And and his family. Now, my husband was telling me last night, I don't take much stock in what he says because he gets most of his information off Facebook from like his brother and his friends and whatever, I swear. And I'm like, why didn't you get some, news off somewhere else? But anyways, he said that he was telling me, now I don't know, like I said, that's my disclaimer to tell you that I don't know if it's true or not. But that the parents lived in like a $1,000,000-something house, and they drove beautiful cars and, had all the money in the world. And then you've got, their son who's looking like a homegrown terrorist or a non-homegrown terrorist. I don't know where he's from or whatever, but
Right.
I mean, yeah, it boggles my mind because it just seems like there's probably a ton that they have to work out for something like this.
Yeah.
Try to figure who all was involved. Did his parents participate? Was it because of terrorism? Was it, were they linked to some radical organization?
Hey, Nana Patty. Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Nana.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
You look like you got a flashlight outside.
Oh no, I've got one in here. I'm not going to turn my camera off
Oh.
How are you
because I look
feeling?
terrible.
Do you?
Weren't you sick from the COVID shot, Nanny Patty?
I did have a little bit of reaction to the first one.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
But you had not been feeling well.
No, but I'm doing much, much better.
That's good.
Well, Scooter called in too.
You both did at the same time. You both waited,
Okay,
and then
well,
you're like,
all right.
okay.
I just got into bed, so
Scooter, what's up with you? Because I have a happy mail from you. I guess I'm not gonna open it. I guess, right?
I thought you were gonna do bread. I thought you were gonna
Well,
bake
I am
bread.
gonna do bread, but then while the bread was rising, I was gonna open happy mail. But okay, it's all right.
No,
That's all right. It's all right, Scooter.
you know what it is. It's those Charlie
Okay,
Brown.
all right, Scooter. I know Judy's calling you.
Stop.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Ever since she got that doll, right, Nana Patty? Nana Patty was texting me that you're acting all off also.
Yeah, really. I'm like, where's Scooter? What
She's
is
like,
she
what,
doing?
ever since she got that doll. And I was like, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I
What is
don't
with
get
it?
it.
Yep, it just started with the doll, and then she's like, it's her whole life now.
Oh,
I
stop.
know.
You just now messaged me. So stop it. I came the second you called.
Oh, stop.
Bye.
But you already sent me, and I just see now you sent me a message, so you might not even be here.
I know that was a few hours ago, yes, because I thought maybe I would be in bed.
Oh, come on, Scooter. When are you ever in bed? Oh, please.
Really?
Sometimes I need
Come
to.
on. Oh, my gosh. All right, so I'm going to go on the other camera, so I have to shut this
Hi,
off. for me.
everybody.
Hi.
Hello, Scooter.
I would
Hey,
just like you to know that I moved my chair out, and that was not anything else. It was really loud.
you know what? I didn't even hear it.
Oh, good.
Now somebody else is here.
That's me. That's me. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
And now it's me again. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta put my glasses on. I can't
I
see
have to stop
anything.
everything. And now I have to go over there and put this in so I can go over there and do what I want to do. Okay.
You have this knack though, last night, just as I was putting my leg into the tub, you went live. And now tonight, I get out of the tub and I just got into bed.
Yeah, but this is like so unlike you, though. Is that baby changing your whole life?
Yes. Yes. Well, hey, look at my age and to have a newborn,
Ah,
I don't know, Scooter. It's a little strange, okay?
You need to put that baby down.
excuse me if if I am not a robot like you that can continue 24/7.
No, it's just like, I don't know why that baby has to interfere so much in your life.
Mhm.
Right.
When does anybody sleep? Just out of curiosity.
Well,
Rarely.
But you know what? It's so funny because if I get off, then Scooter will be, I could message Scooter for a long time and she'll still be on, still be up. And so that's why I don't buy any of this going to bed early
Oh,
crap.
stop it.
I don't
Oh,
buy it,
stop it.
Scooter.
Oh,
Sorry,
stop
Scooter.
it.
Because, you know, I like to read things and stuff like that, get myself together.
Yeah,
Do
you
you
like to
have,
read stuff.
okay, if you like to read, do you have a Kindle?
She's testing you, Scooter.
Yes, I do. But I don't read a lot like I used to. Okay.
Mm,
Right now I
okay.
read like articles and stuff
Right,
like that.
right.
Oh, Carolyn, stop.
Okay, Scooter, gosh.
I have a whole bookcase though that has lots of books in it. I used to be a big reader.
Oh, I love reading.
What do you like to read?
I like to read pretty much anything. I like, I like romance when I like to read romance when I'm not feeling great or whatever, because I don't have to concentrate too much.
Right, something real easy. Yeah.
It's something real easy, but I do like, I love like science books and history and like medical documentaries and stuff like that. I like those kinds of things.
You do?
I do.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I've always been interested in, I love medicine. I've always been interested in it. So it was kind of so when I actually had gotten diagnosed with my disease, then it made life easier for me because I was kind of like one up on some of the stuff because I enjoyed medical documentaries. I thought they were very interesting.
Oh, okay.
So I'd be like, oh, I know what that is.
Do you mind me asking what your diagnosis is? Or you don't want to talk about it?
Oh, no, I don't mind. I mean, I've had it for 10 years. So I've been doing the same thing for 10 years. So, and I think it's, I try to keep a sense of humor about it and just kind of go from there because, I have something called common variable immune deficiency. And I don't, it's hard to describe because people are like, oh, I've never heard of that. I mean, not a lot of people have, but it's kind of like the boy in the bubble thing.
Really?
I can't, yeah, only they have SCID, which starts at a very, very, very young age. CVID people usually get diagnosed in their 30s because that's when their immune system finally quits on them and they make no more B cells in their white blood cells. So you can't fight anything off that's a bacteria. Well, what happens is that as you get, I was a sickly kid. I mean, I had, like, my parents always knew, okay, something's not right about this. Because they would have to like rush me to the hospital and stuff because I would get so sick so easily. And they knew it wasn't right, but back then they didn't know anything about it. So I do, you've probably been hearing a lot about antibody infusions.
About what?
Like antibody infusions since the COVID, putting antibodies from people who have had COVID and what have you, and then, you infuse them. That's what I do, but not with the COVID antibodies. I take, IVIG from people, and it takes like 1,000 people to donate their plasma to make one batch of what I take.
Oh, wow.
So it takes a lot of people. So then I get all of their antibodies, and it helps me to be able to fight off infection, because you get, your body gets septic very easily because any like bacteria that comes in contact with it, your body attacks it, and well, it doesn't attack it. It actually, I'm sorry, your body does not attack it, and it lets it run
What is that?
rampant
Oh,
through your
sorry.
system.
Sorry, Jennifer. What's that?
No,
Is
go
that
ahead.
mint?
It's green milk.
Oh, just for St. Patrick's?
No, it's mint milk.
That's okay. That's what I
What?
said. Yeah.
But yeah,
Say what? That
green milk.
sounds good.
I wonder how the bread would be with that.
I bet it'll be good. Make it, use it.
What?
Use it. It'll be good.
Really?
Yes.
In bread?
Well, don't you put milk in there or no?
I
Not
do put
mint
milk in
milk.
it.
I would do that.
I wish Sandy was around.
Mint milk? No.
Sandy,
Yes.
are you still watching? Sandy, mint
She
milk in the
likes it.
bread with vanilla? What do you think, Sandy?
Well, either the mint or the vanilla, one or the other.
Oh, I can't use the mint and vanilla.
Well,
that
I
a-
wouldn't, but I know that mint milk is good. I've gotten that before for the kids. They liked it.
It looks really, really good.
Does it taste like mint?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, it
yeah.
does.
Wouldn't it make your bread taste like mint?
Right, probably. Let me taste how minty it is.
But if you like mint, why would you know?
But I was gonna make vanilla bread this time, and then I'm really not gonna be able to make vanilla, but I'll taste it. Let me see. Here it is.
One of
Wonder
these.
what's- Not like overly minty, but
That's what I was gonna say. I know it wasn't very powerful. At least the ones.
you know what
that
it tastes like? It tastes like if you were drinking without the chocolate chips, chocolate chip ice cream.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
mint chocolate chip ice cream.
yeah, mint chocolate chip ice cream. That's what I meant. Yep.
You know what? I bet that would be good. I'm
I
telling you.
don't.
Oh,
I have to
What?
disagree. I'm sorry.
Sandy would be like, I bet you Sandy would say like the big no. I don't know. I'm gonna do it with just the vanilla this time. Maybe I'll make another one. But
yeah, make another one with mint.
yeah, maybe.
Ask Sandy first.
Yeah, I will.
Who-
She's probably Sandy, if you're watching. I'm doing, and she should be very impressed, Sandy, because I'm doing this all by memory. That's how many times we made this. So it's 1 1/4 cups of milk.
I need to write this recipe down.
1 1/4. Okay, and you don't scorch the milk. You just warm it up to melt the butter. You're going to use 5 3/4 tablespoons. So I just use 6 tablespoons.
Is this the same bread you made the other day?
Yeah, but this is not going to be with the anise stuff. It's going to be with vanilla.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to ask you something, Carolyn.
Who's going to ask me?
Somebody in chat wants to know if you saw the live footage of the Colorado shooting of the person at the store recording it live.
No.
No. Okay.
I haven't either seen it live.
I didn't want to see it.
I didn't either.
They blurred out. Didn't they blur out? Well, on the news, they blurred out the bodies that were laying there.
I haven't even looked at hardly any coverage of it, just the headlines.
Yeah, that's all. I've read the news. I really didn't want to see the.
I mean, it is. I just don't understand. Like they had that parlor shooting too, the Asian one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then they had another active shooter. I mean, I've seen it like a few days in a row.
Yeah.
They didn't catch the Asian shooter, did they?
Yeah, they did, didn't they? I think they did, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, they
Wasn't
did?
he-
Okay.
I think he was
Wasn't-
killed. Wasn't he killed? Was he
I
killed?
don't know.
I know. I'm losing it.
Hmm.
I don't.
And he hated Asian women. Is that what it was?
No. I heard that he said he did it because he thought they were like massage parlors with happy endings or something, and he had an addiction to that kind of stuff. So he was trying to take out his temptation.
Oh my
They
gosh.
either caught him or he was killed. But no, I think they caught him because how would they know that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, just crazy to me. It's just freaking crazy. That makes no sense.
Yeah,
Sick.
that is crazy. Because, and not everyone was Asian either that he killed.
And you know what? Men, idiots.
So you heat this up until the butter is melted. Okay, I'll go to the refrigerator because it's steaming. Okay, refrigerator.
Does it not take long to make that?
No, it's really easy to mix the dough and then you just rise it for an hour and that's it. And then you can bake it for 20 minutes and
Okay.
up anyway. And I really feel like, I felt like doing this all day today and I had to do these crafts. Let's see.
Those darn crafts. They could have waited till next.
Crafts that I did. And I'm like second guessing the crafts too.
Oh, the crafts.
Let's see now.
Yeah, I'm
Put
craftly
these-
challenged.
these are going. Well, I've got to cook those mushrooms too. There used to be this lady and she had a channel and she used to be a lawyer, okay? But she had a channel, I shouldn't say channel, she only did Facebook Live. She wasn't on YouTube. And she used to have a blog and everything, but she went on Facebook and she used to be on like 2 nights a week. And she lived in Florida. She used to cook in her kitchen. And I mean, hold on. She cooked 2 nights a week. And then 1 day a week, she did a show with her kids and where they did a craft of some kind.
Oh, okay.
And she also sold LuLaRoe, okay? So
Yeah.
she had all these people that were monitoring chat for her and we put out links and stuff. But I used to watch her before I ever had a channel. And I was like amazed with the woman because she would come on like at 10 o'clock at night after her kids were in bed. And she would cook entire meals that they would be put away. So like, she'd be like, okay, tonight we're making, I can't even think of chicken and bacon, casserole or something with this. We're going to do these vegetables. And she would do like all this stuff without like, she never got distracted. Like she did it from start to finish and I mean, I have to see if she's still on or she had a nervous breakdown. I don't know because I don't know how the woman is still going. Yeah. Because one time she had something, oh my gosh, she had to say, I had to cancel the thing because she had some kind of a cabinet or shelves and the kids went into it and all the glass shelves slid down and shattered all over the floor.
Oh.
She was in her office, like almost having a nervous breakdown. It wasn't funny, you know what I mean? But she was like, she was really stressed. Okay.
Poor lady.
I'm not laughing about that. I'm just like laughing like crazy. Like it's crazy. Okay. So now, yes, I'm getting my ingredients together, mother. So there's 2 eggs beaten, and I can do this all by memory. A pinch, we're going to put a pinch of salt in there. Okay, just a pinch. And I'm going to use the Himalayan pink salt. Put a little pinch.
I'm going to write this
down.
down.
Okay, I'm going to put a 1/2 cup of sugar.
You look like a real kitchen lady, you know. Are the eggs boiled or no?
What?
Are your eggs boiled or no?
No, they're not boiled.
Okay, so you said 2 eggs, and then what did you say after that?
Pinch of salt, 1/2 cup of sugar, 1/2 cup of sugar. And this one, we're going to use a teaspoon of vanilla. I'm going to put a tablespoon because my family likes vanilla. So I'm going to use a tablespoon of vanilla because you normally use a tablespoon of an yeast extract.
This
So
isn't like the extract kind or no?
Yeah, the pure vanilla extract.
Pure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'm going to use 1 tablespoon.
Hey, Foxy Bot.
Hi, Foxy Bot. I don't see the chat, but I'm saying, hey, share.
I don't see the chat either.
Stir up my butter. Don't scorch it.
You said scorch it?
No, don't scorch it. Don't scorch
Oh. Listen to me. Oh, okay. I'll scorch it.
it. Oh gosh, no. No. I'm actually gonna let it cool because I don't want it to cook the eggs. I'll let it cool for a second.
Exactly.
Okay, so what do you have on the stove then? You have,
Yeah, 1 1/4 cup of milk and 6 tablespoons of butter.
oh,
You're
okay,
just warming it enough to let the butter melt.
Yeah,
okay. Oh, okay.
and then 1 package of this. Make
What was
sure it's
that?
good.
What was that? Can you hold that again?
Yeah,
Yeast.
the active dry yeast.
Oh, okay.
Now, this is, hold on a minute, this is the active. There's also the rapid rise. You're supposed to use either one of them. They should be fine. I don't know. I thought I had the rapid rise. Let me see.
Okay.
I'm actually going to use the rapid rise. You can use either one, but I opened this one. Maybe I should just use this one. I'll use this one. That way I'll test it. The last time we used the rapid rise, Sandy said you can use either one.
Okay.
Okay,
How much quicker is the rapid rise? Does it make a big difference?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't say just as fast acting, but I don't know.
Okay.
I'm going to wing it and use. I've got now. You've got to get 4 cups of
Ooh,
self-rising or bread flour.
I wonder if I can can I keep my can? Okay, there. I can keep my camera right there because I need my hands for a minute. I'm writing this down.
This is my bread flour, but I think maybe Jimmy didn't open up my bread flour last time. I thought we did. That was another thing, Sandy. I don't think Jimmy used the bread flour last time. I think he used the regular flour. Let's use my bread flour. Interesting.
Now, do you have a bread maker?
What?
Do you have a bread maker you put this in, or do you
No,
use
no,
peanuts?
no, this is
You-
Easter bread. You gotta, I'm gonna actually put it in here. So I'm gonna mix up this sugar and vanilla, and then I'm gonna transfer it to this other bowl.
Okay.
And rinse this out to put the dough in to let it rise. I think I don't know why I would do that. That doesn't make any sense. Oh gosh, sorry about that noise.
Are you putting that in the pot of the milk and the butter?
I'm gonna put the milk right in here
Okay.
right now, and then I'm gonna add the yeast, and then I'm gonna add the flour.
Hey, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Alma's brother passed away last night.
Oh no, Alma, gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Elma.
Please give my condolences to your parents and everyone. I'm so sorry.
Yes, Alma, the same,
I'm so
same.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So now I'm just gonna mix
Was it expected?
He wasn't doing well, yeah. He was
Yeah.
not doing well. Okay. Okay, so now I've got to put this yeast in. And put that in the thing. cup. Okay, so 4 cups of flour in here. I'm gonna mix up the yeast.
4 cups flour. Who's snoring?
Probably not a
Oh.
Patty's dog.
It's my dog.
My dog snores so loud too. What kind is yours?
Chihuahua.
Okay. Well, I think I showed you guys the other day, Bella, who was my daughter's dog,
Hmm.
the little Shih Tzu. But my dog is actually a pug, or it's a puggle. Puggle
Okay.
and beagle. And then we have Lainey, who is our rescue dog. And the little one though is like, she's so spoiled. She sleeps with my husband. And I don't know, my daughter is moving out probably in the summer. She's in college and what have you. And I don't think that he's going to be able to, she's not going to be able to pry that dog out of his arms, because I'm telling you, that is like his baby. I mean, it's sick. They have their own little language, I swear.
Aw. That's sweet.
I'm like, I think you're going to be keeping the dog here, Madison.
Yeah, they're gonna, especially if you're living in a dorm.
Well, no, she's going to live in an apartment. But the thing is I told her, I said, you work, you go to school. She wants to be a nurse. She wants to be a nurse anesthetist. That takes a lot of training. She's going to be busy, busy, busy. She works at Carrabba's. I mean, I'm like, I said, Bella would be miserable. She's used to having the other dogs around, and being with somebody all the time. My dogs have been, okay, so if anybody knows how to work on their dogs barking, please let me know, because we live in a condo, and ever since COVID hit, it's insane, because my dogs now think that we're supposed to just live here with them all the time and that we'd never leave.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how to
there's
get them to
something
stop barking.
there's something you can get that we tried for a while, and it's a you plug it into an outlet. Especially, like, we would put ours close to our front door because that's where our dogs would bark.
Right.
And it sends a signal to their ears that they don't like, and they stop barking. They
You're
stop
kidding.
barking. No, I'm not kidding. It
And
works.
it works?
It works.
Wow. Where did you get it? At the pet store or at the?
I think we got it at one of the pet places, at one of the pet stores.
Okay.
But yeah, if they still make it, it works.
I'm gonna have to try that, because I feel like I'm a prisoner in doggy daycare.
Yeah, I can understand with being retired now, and I'm home all the time. And Kevin Leonard, I don't have gas. It really is the dog snoring. But
Snores big time too. My dog's always snoring about something.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, being retired and home all the time with the dogs. It's like, oh my gosh, would you please be quiet? And I don't know what happened to the little thing. Oh, there's also a little button that we bought for a little while that does the same thing. You push the button. So if you're home, you can push the button, and it does the same thing, and it'll stop it.
Okay. All right.
Gives you a little more control. Gives you a little more control over it, because if you push the button and they don't stop, you can push it again. Whereas the thing you plug into the wall, you don't know for sure how long it sends that signal out. But
Right.
It didn't seem to hurt my dogs any.
Okay, that's good. They I even thought about maybe like a camera that I could pretty much yell at them if they were barking, you know what I mean, when I'm out of range or whatever. I don't know how those work, but I've seen some doggy cams and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, okay, that might be interesting. So,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take my camera off because I'm gonna hook up to my IV. Hold on.
Do you get IVIG any?
Yes, 6 days a week.
Six
I do.
IVIG?
I do 5 grams 6 days a week. So I do 30 grams a week, 120 grams a month. They come
Wow.
like this.
That stuff's not
this is-
cheap either.
I don't know. My medical expenses are like 20 some grand a month at least.
I imagine.
But I get extra help with the IVIG. I get pretty good help with it. But
That's
like
good.
these are all my. I don't know. See, I'm so bad at pointing my camera. See, I have a crappy camera. Let me see if I can see. Where the hell am I? Let's see if I can turn it back. Okay, can you see on the floor down there my 800 boxes of medication right there? Yeah.
I see that. I
And
do a
then,
monthly infusion, and just for that one time a month infusion, mine's about $18,000.
Oh yeah.
Just-
What do you
just
take
for the whole-
IVIG?
No, mine's IV Benlysta. It's for lupus.
Okay, so it's a biologic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really crazy because I have like mine what they call primary immune disease, and then yours would be like autoimmune disease.
Carolyn, you're muted.
Oh, I'm muted?
Yeah, you were. Well, somebody
Oh,
said
is
you
she
were
muted?
muted.
No,
You're not
I
now.
just. Okay, so here's my dough here. Last event.
How do you do your infusion? Do you do it at home, or do you have to go to the infusion
I have to
center?
go. I have to go in and have it done.
Okay. The issue that I ran into is that my numbers aren't staying good anymore because I've done subcutaneous for so long that I have a lot of scar tissue that isn't, I'm not absorbing like I used to, because I have a pump. I have this pump here. And what happens is with this pump, I basically take a big syringe and I put it in this thing and I mix it all up, and then I put the needles in my stomach and it'll infuse over a couple hours. But I haven't, but I had to go last night because I was gonna come on.
Nice.
I was gonna come on and say hi, and then I'm like, I've had a neck infection and I had some surgery done, but the infection's still there, so I just started back on IV antibiotics, and last night I started to lose my airway and swell really bad, so I had to go get,
The dough looks pretty.
I know. Does it look like your favorite cooking channel?
Yes.
Looks
Wait a
gorgeous.
minute, I gotta pull you back here. I'm gonna go off camera. I gotta pull you back up here so I can see what you're doing.
You know your favorite cooking channel, Scooter?
What?
Does it look like your favorite cooking channel? You know that lady you like to watch?
Yes. You're almost as good.
Okay.
You just need to lick your fingers.
Oh, I know.
And then
That's
you need the
disgusting.
dough, and then lick your fingers again.
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to put it in the bowl and watch, Sandy. It's going to rise this time. Put a little oil on the top.
Is Sandy here?
She's probably watching. She was here earlier, but I'm sure she'll watch. I'll tell her in the morning. She heard I was angry yesterday. So she's watching. Okay. And just for Sandy, I'm going to get the tiny little olive oil that Lisa D gave me.
Aw.
I have big olive oil. But she was laughing. She thought that was my only little olive oil. She's like, oh my gosh. Okay. Kind of Italian, are you? Okay, so just put a little olive oil on there, and then Jimmy would put this in the breadfruit thing in the oven. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what Jimmy
Why?
would do. But I don't think I have to put it in the oven. So it's pretty warm in the house. The oven keeps it like 100 degrees or something. So
Yeah.
but I'm going to put Saran wrap on it, and then I'm going to put a towel on it in the bottom and the top.
That's so cute how you're making this right now at night.
I know. I felt like doing it all day long.
We'll be ready for some warm bread in the morning.
Let's see.
Some bread and butter.
That one. I'll put this on. Move this later. Go over there. Okay. So put that there, put that there. All right.
Very nice.
Let's see what happens. And that will also be the active dry yeast, which Sandy said you could use either one.
What was that again?
The rapid rise or the just the Fleischmann's active dry. You can use either one, she said. So that's what I did. Well, now I'm going to, hold on. So Scooter,
How long do you let it sit like that?
and now, well, till it doubles its size, about an hour.
Okay.
Okay. No. The last time we made it like 3 times. That's why I can do it by heart. Unless I forgot something. No, I didn't. The last time I made it with any seed and what would you say, Anthony?
I said that's one way to not forget the recipe.
Absolutely, yeah.
How do you not forget the recipe? What was that?
By doing it 3 times.
Oh,
Yeah.
how many packets of the yeast did you use?
One pack of yeast.
And then if you need another one, you put another one in?
No, the 1 pack is all you need.
Okay.
What is all you'll need? So, what is everybody talking about, a meteor or something?
Oh, I heard
don't
that
know.
we're going to have a rapidly moving meteor, like very, very close to the Earth.
Oh, okay.
And it might create some pretty cool meteor showers, but they didn't make it sound like it was going to hit anything or do anything.
Oh, but where is it? Over California?
Do I?
Is it by California?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I want to say that it is. It was somewhere else that way. Isn't that where DeVito lives?
Yep.
Yeah.
David, I wish you'd call him. I have to show you if my crafts are okay or if I should do something else. I don't want to disappoint you. So, what else happened today? Oh, I have Happy Meal. After my pineapple, I'm going to open the Happy Meal.
Okay.
I can't open Jimmy's Happy Meal, but Susan Redding got me something too.
Uh-huh. Is this the
I
Easter
don't
bread?
open yours.
Scooter, why did you write all over my box?
Did I? Oh, because they didn't have any of those labels at the post office. You know, because
wow.
remember I had to go there with it open, you know.
Well, I
because-
know why it took so long to get to me. Because I would never even know that was an address.
Really?
Yeah,
I
'cause
asked
it looks just
her.
like you did like some bunch of math equations or something on the box.
No, what happened was I
And
didn't.
how come
seal the
you didn't
box.
write to the world famous YouTuber that you usually do?
Oh, because, I was trying to figure out if I was going to be able to mail the Green River. And
No.
so I took it in there, opened, and asked her, and she said no. So I said, okay, well, do you have a postcard, not a postcard, one of those white tags? You know how they'll let you buy those? She goes, no, we don't have any. I'm like, okay, great. I'm like, I need to be able to write her address. So I said, I'll just have to do it on the box. And I had to do the same with DeVita's.
Did Davita's look
DeVita's horrible.
did Davita's look as bad as that?
Oh, hers looks a lot worse. It's hilarious. Oh, well,
Really?
yes, you won't show that, thank goodness, because my address is on there too, but I don't know how they even got hers, to tell you the truth. And then I said, well, could I use some of your tape then? No, she wouldn't let me use any of her tape.
What'd you do?
Well, thank goodness I had some in my car. I had bubble wrap in the car, and I had, mailing
She
tape.
wouldn't let you use her tape?
No,
Are
I
you
went to
kidding?
the tiny little post office in Wheeler. It's this real cute. Usually they're so super friendly there, but it was some other person, and they weren't that friendly. And it's like a real
Was it
tiny
because of
little,
the virus?
huh?
Was it because of the virus? She didn't want you to handle it?
No, 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 she was in a bad mood. And I finally said, I'm sorry if I'm bothering you. And I said it real nice. She goes, no, you're not bothering me. I said, oh, because you just seem a little bit irritated. And she's like, no, no, it's okay. And then she started getting a little bit nicer, but she still wouldn't let me use her tape.
A lot of
So
those people are very irritated when you go to mail something, and I don't get it because Jimmy gets all stressed out about it too,
Uh-huh.
because he's like, oh, they're gonna yell at me and stuff. And I keep saying, you know what? This post office is open half a day because otherwise it's gonna close. They can't afford to keep it open all day, right? These people
Carolyn,
have
that's what this
jobs.
one is.
What?
This one is open from 12:30 to 4:30.
Yeah, okay, well, the same as ours, it's open 1 to 5, okay? So wouldn't they be happy you're mailing a package?
You would think.
That's
You
why I
would
get
think-
so upset with that.
But you know what? They probably get, because they're postal workers, maybe they get the same salary as they would if they worked 9, 10, 11 hours a day. So they don't care one way or another because they're like getting their full pay.
Yeah, but they may get laid off if there's no
Yeah, but
post
the
office.
post office may close if it doesn't have enough packages mailed out of it.
Exactly.
How are they going to possibly? I mean, the post office is like sacred to the country. I mean, people have died for the mail, and then they're going to close it down. What are you going to do then? Ask you over the internet or by FedEx, UPS? What? I don't understand how they can do that.
But I couldn't believe she didn't even have like a white thingy, like a, what do you call it? Those stickers, mailing address labels. I would have bought it, I said, I'll pay for it. She goes, no, I don't have any. Like, oh, okay.
Well, what
I
did
had
she
nothing.
say about the tape? I would like to know that.
Yeah.
I don't know. She wouldn't let me use it. Thank goodness I had a whole roll of it in the car.
Well, what if you
I had
didn't have it?
bought. Huh?
What if you didn't have it?
Sorry.
What if you didn't have the tape in the car?
Then I wouldn't have been able to mail it.
That's
that day,
ridiculous.
See, that's ridiculous. Now tomorrow somebody's going to say, did you see Mommy Ramblings? They were saying that those essential postal workers were rude. That's what they do.
Who's
No,
going to do
she
that?
was. She
Oh,
was
yeah, the haters say that.
Yeah, I was very aggravated. But once I just nicely said, I'm sorry if I'm bothering you, she's like, oh, no,
But-
you're not.
I
You're
hate
not.
to say it to anybody. There's a reason that they said they're going postal.
Yes, that's what I
Okay.
thought, Carolyn, when I walked
Because
out.
people were very, very enraged that worked in the postal service, and they were doing some mass shootings, remember?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
And
exactly
that's
what
where
went
that
through my
expression
head.
came from when they said he's going postal.
Yep.
Okay, maybe some people don't remember that, but that's where it came from.
Oh, heck,
And
I do.
when I used to
Really?
work for this, I used to be the office manager in this sporting goods store, right?
Uh-huh.
And every time they would have to send out the stuff, if I ever had to go down to the post office, because that's something if you came in, they were almost mad that you came in to mail anything. And this one guy, he looked like he was about to blow every time you went there.
That's
And
how she was.
yes, and one time my boss said, you know what? I'm taking a video camera down there and I'm going to record this guy because he was getting so bad, and he did. And then he told him, I think the guy was like, Marty, you know, we're recording you because they were just so pissed you brought anything there to mail. And it seems like it's that way all over. And Jimmy actually has like PTSD about going to the post office.
Wow.
Wow. That's what I said, wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
He's like-
remember, I went to the one here in town last summer when I was mailing that stuff overseas to J-Bells.
Yeah.
And of course, this is my own fault. But boy, the guy made sure that I knew, you know, the postal guy, because I had filled out one of their mailing envelopes and like an idiot, I threw it in the garbage. And then when I left there, I thought, oh man, I shouldn't have done that, you know, because I didn't pay for that. And that's when, remember, I got that notice for me to come to the post office.
No.
And remember? And I went there because, you know, it was a notice that I had something to pick up or something. So I went there and it was the same postal guy that was there that day. And he knew as soon as he saw me, and I handed him the slip and he walked right to it. It's like he had been waiting. And he hands that to me, and it's that envelope that I threw in the garbage. And he wrote on it real big, "This is not free."
What was it?
It was an envelope that was at the post office. You know, that was my own fault. Okay, I
And
was
he
at
wait,
fault.
but he took that out of the garbage and gave it to you.
Yes, and he wrote that on.
I
That
would
was-
not
I
have
was so
even touched
embarrassed.
that. I would have not have even touched that.
I was
wouldn't
so embarrassed. I'm embarrassed telling it, but I know I told you guys at that time that happened. Remember?
Oh my God.
Oh,
Which
wow.
is stupid. You know, I did know that, but I wasn't thinking that at the time. I don't know.
Oh. Oh, why are they so rude?
Because of all the restrictions, you know, to send over there to England and everything. And he kept weighing it and whatnot. And he said I
Right.
didn't have it packaged right. And then I had to write it this way and that way. And so that's why I threw that one envelope. And it wasn't
Did
like
I-
a fancy envelope. I just
Uh-oh.
threw it in the garbage and started over like an idiot. But he had to make sure he called me out, boy. He
That-
had me marching right up there to that
Oh my
window.
gosh, Scooter, I wish I could have been there.
I was so embarrassed.
Look how that's rising. Look at that, Sandy.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
That's doing
Yeah,
good.
Oh my gosh, Scooter, I would have.
You don't remember
envelope?
me
You mean,
telling
wasn't
you
there like
that?
a priority mail envelope?
It was brown. It wasn't anything, you know, it was just brown.
Oh my gosh. I would have, I don't know what I would have done. I
I don't either.
I think I would have
I
been
knew I
like,
was at fault because he wrote on there, you know, this is not free.
how much was it?
I don't know, maybe a couple dollars, maybe.
Was it for an envelope that you weren't going to use?
I don't know. I don't remember. It wasn't a lot. I know that.
How long ago was this?
This was last summer.
You know what I wish we could do? I wish they were open now. I'd like to call them up.
Carolyn's
And I
going
would
to
say, if you could remember the guy, I would say, is he there? Because I want to call because my client has post-traumatic stress disorder from what you did, calling her up to the post office window. We're going to need you to come down to Cohen and Cohen. Please come down because we're going to need you to come to the legal office and you tell me where the town is and I'll give them some fake address.
Carolyn's getting ready to go postal on the postal service. Now that would be funny.
He liked embarrassing me. I could tell he was.
That would be
acting all
good. I could be
arrogant.
like, maybe you remember my client, you called her at her home and you told her to come to the post office to pick something up. And then you totally humiliated her in
I
front of
did feel
everyone in the post
humiliated. I
office.
really did.
And you don't understand. She's the oldest child and she always feels guilty about things. And she's been unable to perform her everyday activities since then. And she's retained us to take care of this matter for her. So you're going to have to come down to our law office. Okay. Do you know where it's Cohen and Cohen is on blah, blah, blah street? And we're going to need you to come down tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. for a deposition.
And a blood sample and a urine sample because we think you were under the influence.
Yes.
And don't worry, I'm sure the Postal Service will cover it, but she is suing for $1.5 million. Okay. She cannot get past this.
She's got PTSD so bad.
Yeah. She has been unable to sleep.
Hey, I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
Speaking of lawyers and, all that kind of stuff, I have a 23-year-old who was walking home from work because we're in Florida. Everybody walks here. She lives very close to where she works. She doesn't live with me, but this isn't 25 minutes away. So she's walking home from work, and we have a lot of the crossing signs. You have to push the button and then it's your turn to go and blah, blah, blah. So she was walking across. She was actually on speakerphone with myself and my mother, and we were talking to her at the time. And all of a sudden we hear this huge crash. And, next thing you know, we hear people yelling, blah, blah, blah. All we could hear, you could tell the phone was just knocked out of her hands, but it was still on. So we're hearing all of this go on. And I called her, I was actually farther away than her sister. And I said, I think something happened. I think something happened to your sister. Can you please, go to where because it's very close to her house. I said, go over there. I need you to leave work right now and get over there and see what's going on. And so anyways, yeah, she was hit by a car. And
your daughter was?
Yeah. A lady ran a red light.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she ran a red light as my daughter was walking across the place where she's allowed to walk. And thank God she was okay. Well, when I say okay, she had to be in physical therapy for 8 or 9 months. And, she had broken a few ribs. She was very lucky. She's very blessed to not have it be more severe because this was, a car hitting a person that was walking, and it was, so she's gone through this entire thing for a year with the attorneys for her insurance company, not my daughter's, but the other insurance company, because they have an accident. Of course, she's going to get money for it, right? That's how it's supposed to be when somebody runs a red light, runs over you, and you have to be in physical therapy for 8 months, But anyways, so she has this lawyer, and they called her yesterday, and they said, well, the insurance company wants to settle for $50,000, and you'll get 20 of it.
She has a lawyer.
This is through her lawyer. And the
That's the lawyer?
Your daughter's lawyer.
yeah. Yeah, like this is what he told her. And he said that, what did he say? He said that the insurance company knows that it's going to take 2 to 4, since COVID happened, it's going to take 2 to 4 years to get her case in court. So they are lowballing, is what the attorney said. They're lowballing everybody because they know that people can't wait 2 to 4 years to get their
Right.
money from being off work.
But
And
she
their
could
medical
wait, right?
Huh?
Yeah, that sounds very low.
I wouldn't take it.
Yeah.
I told her the same thing. I said, you have to take that. And I said, if you don't take it, the lawyers don't get their money. So what? I don't know. I thought that was low too. That was my question.
I would go back to her attorney and tell the attorney to do a come up with a number that'll work for her and counter offer.
Well, and the problem is she's young. She's 23. So of
I
course
know, and they're going to
she
try to
doesn't
take
know.
advantage of her.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what worries me. That's what I think is going on. And I told her, I said, if you're not happy with the settlement, I wouldn't be happy with it because, you know, she's got some damages to her back and, you know, like spine and stuff that are going to be
That's
there
it.
forever.
That's really low because I know some lady that was just pushed down, pushed down by a dog, but not bitten or anything like that. Just pushed down, and she got $100,000.
Well, I just saw
Yeah.
recently where someone had to have back surgery, and they got $650,000 from a car accident.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really low.
Yeah, 'cause this woman has like good insurance and she's got like,
I see, Carolyn.
I did too. But my question is, so then can she go back if this lady's insurance company will not give her satisfaction? Can she go back and say, well, you know, look, your insurance company isn't going to pay, so you need to pay?
No,
Does it work like that? Anybody know?
no. The person probably
Like the
doesn't have any
fine.
money.
Oh
but
no, she does.
I think her insurance company would have to be exhausted first, like her policy, before she could do that. But
They usually
But-
have, yeah, the insurance usually has a certain amount, and then they even have like clauses where it goes up to, it's a lot of money if she has insurance. I don't think they'll go above that.
mm-mm.
Okay. But they kind of have her over a barrel because of COVID. You know,
Well,
because they're so
No,
backlogged.
but tell her she'll wait.
yeah, tell her to wait.
Okay.
Wait it out.
Because I would think if she went into, I mean, I don't know anything about insurance or those kind of court cases, but I would think that if she went into court, showed all of her records, showed what happened, you know, here's all the money I had to spend on physical therapy, and blah, 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 you know, and all this, and then they wanted to give me a settlement where I would end up with 20 grand when it was all said and done, just after the lawyer takes money and.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's her, for her attorney. If they're smart, you know, they'll want to try to get more money too, because that just gets them more money. So,
Well,
you know, it doesn't make sense. And
it does not. Yeah, I agree. I'm perplexed. I really am.
her attorney's not working for her.
No.
Mm-mm. I'm afraid she may have gotten a lousy attorney.
Yeah. She
But
went
that's
with
just That's just my
well,
opinion.
technically-
I used to do this stuff for a living, so
Did you really? Oh my gosh, good. I'm glad I'm talking to you.
well, I
'Cause
used to deal with insurance companies all the time over workers' comp cases. And they're a
Okay.
little bit different than car accident cases, but they're a lot alike too.
Okay.
And she can also, I'm pretty sure she can ask to leave medical open on her case for a certain amount of time in case she ends up needing surgery
Isn't that a pretty card though?
Oh,
or
she
more
can.
treatment.
Oh, really?
It may be a possibility. Either that or they need to give her a whole lot of money to pay for that.
I mean, it's not like she was in a car or
Well,
anything
no,
else.
it's worse. It's
That's
worse.
what
She
I
was walking.
Yeah, that's what she said. This lady literally ran a red light in a Mercedes and ran her over.
Mm-hmm.
And the
It's
woman
worse.
she owns an insurance company.
Mm-hmm. I
can
see
hear
it says
beating.
love.
I can hear it beating. Okay, it says sending all my love from afar, and it says Carolyn, if the Green River chunk, if the Green River drink is allowed, I hope you enjoy it. I haven't had it in years since I was pregnant with you, but it was very tasty every now and then. I love you all dearly and your beautiful family. Hope to hang out with you for the summer and for the rest of 2021 and 2022 at your house. I'm packing as I write this. Thinking of you always. Love, Deb, AKA Mom, AKA Scooter. Okay, and she said, I did not make this with my Cricut, but save it anyway. Okay.
Oh, that
Aw.
was sweet, Scooter.
Mhm. These little hearts in the envelope.
You're so sweet.
So
And
you were
then
able.
she sent some Airheads, bite-sized, snack-sized rainbow berry extremes.
I knew I had to throw something in there for the kids.
Yeah, and then what are these? Oh wow, look at these. Where'd you get these? Snoopy face masks.
We got those at
Oh,
Myers grocery store.
Where?
Myers
Oh wow,
grocery store.
cool.
that is awesome.
Those are cool.
awesome.
They are. Like
And
those. Wow. Cool.
Or wait, it might have been that Home Goods. I don't remember.
Oh wow, what are these?
And Lexi packed that box for you.
Oh, thank you, Lexi. What are these? Milk chocolate filled with, what does it say?
It's got cereal truffle and cereal pieces.
Oh yeah, and cereal. Oh, very good. I'll
And
try
they're
them.
Italian
Are they?
EYT. I didn't know they
Are
were. I
they?
thought they were Swiss. And honestly, I don't like them.
You ate them?
I bought
You
myself
tried
a
some before you
bag.
sent them to me?
No, I have my own, and I bought some for Davita to send with Betty. Rubble.
Oh, you tried some. Okay.
Yeah, but they're not my kind of chocolate.
And these are trolls. What are these? Trolly gummy bunnies and Sour Patch Kids bunnies. Coward house. Thank
The
you.
kids like it, right?
Yes, they do. Yes, they
Is
do.
Davita knocking?
Oh, is Davita talking?
Oh,
shoot.
you know what? I'm gonna jump off of here because Leo, my daughter's boyfriend, has to work because he's from Switzerland. So his job is like in the night, so I don't want to bother him. But I'll stay in chat, and I really appreciate the opportunity because I wanted to talk about that case. So I've been wanting to talk about that case for so long because it was just so many things that bothered me about it. But so I appreciate you giving me a platform for spewing my ventum on that one.
I think
daughter. Oh, wait.
Scooter.
Let me put
Scooter, are these for
somebody.
the dogs?
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you are.
For corn's
Yeah,
sake, it took forever.
For corn's sake, because I couldn't see or hear anybody.
Davita.
Hi, everybody.
I appreciate it.
We'll see you later, Jennifer.
Okay, bye, Jen.
Okay.
Bye,
Yep,
Jen.
I'll be
Okay,
in
then
touch.
there's the Snoopy Bank. Thank you.
Yeah, remember these were all from that auction.
I remember. Okay.
Hey, Jen.
The little wheelbarrow and the plow and another little wheelbarrow. These the Charlie Brown creatures. I'm trying to find those. Okay. All right, hold on. Lucy, she holds one of them. Charlie,
You know how you like all those.
Snoopy. Yes, I do. Okay, what, there's something, oh no, you did not. Did you
What?
send me that vase?
What?
You did not send me that decoupage vase, did you?
It's not a vase or
Oh,
no, it's not.
oh my gosh. What did you send me? Oh my gosh. You know what?
Huh?
I just saw this for the first time, not this one, but it was in Mickey Mouse. But I saw this for the first freaking time. And it was in Mickey Mouse. And now you got it from me and Snoopy. You see how I say you say things, you see things, and then you get them? Look at
Yeah.
this.
Oh,
Oh, I love it. I love
No.
it. Thank you.
so
You
smooth.
thought that was a vase?
I thought she sent me her decoupage vase. It was wrapped up. I thought she sent it to me. I said, oh, please, Scooter, you didn't send me the decoupage vase. Scooter, there's something inside here.
Open it. Open it. Lexi
Yeah,
put something in there.
There's something inside of it.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me the vase. It's not the vase.
No,
It feels like the vase, Scooter.
that's not.
It feels like the decoupage vase.
No.
It looks too little to be the vase.
How cute she wrapped that. She wrapped it real nice.
Aww,
Hey,
look at
Scooter.
it. It's a, I think this is made by Tervis, right? Yes, it is a Tervis one. Look how cute it is.
Oh, yeah, it's so cute.
I
Mm-hmm.
know. Thank you, Scooter.
You're welcome. Poor Scooter.
It's very nice. You didn't have to do that. That's very nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Scooter.
Mhm.
Hey, Scooter.
Trying to sleep, but
That sounded like Davita. I thought that was Davita that said,
really.
yeah. And the kids sing it too. Sometimes they hear Davita and they go, is that Scooter?
Hey, Scooter, do you happen to know where Scout Inquirer lives?
Who?
Scout
They live in New
Inquirer.
York. New York.
Oh, well, we can go see her too because she just put a post in here that we were welcome to come visit and stay as long as we wanted to. No, she just said we could stay for a bit.
Okay, and then there got
That'll
the,
be
hold on, I'm
fine.
not done yet. Got Belle, which I'm gonna go get her address or make her one. It's Belle.
Aw.
And then, not done. Oh, look at this.
Oh, cute.
Aw.
For the Scotty.
That's a Scotty and the Dachshunds, and then,
Yeah, and the
oh,
Dachshund. Yeah.
very cute. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just tell me something about flour sack towels, Scooter?
Yes, I saw them
You
up
did,
in
right?
Michigan. Yeah, in Michigan at one of those stores.
Yeah, I knew you did.
They had a whole big end display on the end cap that
Yeah.
I think they were 2 for $2 or 3 for $2 or something. They
Oh,
looked
yeah?
really nice. Yeah, they look real nice.
Okay. Now let's see, I've got one other thing that I could open because Jimmy is the other thing is for Jimmy,
From Judy.
from Judy. Judy, yes.
Judy with an I. Is she here?
I don't know, I can't see the
She may
chat.
want you to wait. She may
He
want you to wait.
was.
Well, I'm not opening Judy's.
Okay.
I'm gonna open Susan Redding. And then I can make a short video too and show what she's got here, but that's when I do Jimmy's. When Jimmy does his, I'll redo those. Yeah. When Jimmy does his. because Jimmy went to bed. So let me see which one is from Susan. I think it is. I think this, let me see. Yeah, this is from, pretty sure that's from Susan. Okay. Let me see what it says.
I don't see her.
It says, I'm so sorry. I was hoping to get this to you by your son's birthday. I hope you enjoy a small token of my appreciation for all that you do. XOXO from Susan Redding. Thank you, Susan Redding. Okay, so Susan Redding sent, let me come over here.
Is Susan Redding the one in Alaska?
No,
No.
that is,
Huggins.
that's Suzanne,
Huggins.
Suzanne Huggins,
Huggins.
yes.
Oh,
So let me see, this is a candle, let me get this out. And it says, there are some who bring a light to the world so great that even after they are gone, their light remains. And it smells really nice. It's
pretty.
smells like something I know. I thought there was a scent on them.
Very
I
pretty.
didn't think about what it is, but yeah. Very pretty. And there's a butterfly on the back.
Oh.
Very nice. And thank you, Susan Redding. Thank you, Scooter. Thank you, Judy with an eye, for Jimmy's present, but he'll open it tomorrow, Judy with an eye. And put this stuff. Okay. So what have you been up to, Davida? I have to show you my crafts. Davida, I'm very concerned.
Don't be concerned.
I am concerned.
I
Because you
wouldn't-
know why?
You're
First
going
of
to be
all,
fine. I have a meteor coming and hitting me. You're going to be fine.
you have a meteor coming to hit you?
That's how I'm going to end my week.
Oh no, really? Are you serious, Davida?
Your craft will be fine.
Are you serious?
It's not gonna hit you.
Well, if it does, everybody know that I love you and I've had a blast with you. I shouldn't say blast. I had a good time.
Oh yeah, don't say blast.
Oh, you cracked me up.
Oh my goodness. Davida. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, Jimmy has to open the other thing. And I'm gonna check on the bread, but I'm gonna show you my craft, Davida. Do you want me to show it to you, Davida?
I don't care if you want.
Okay, well, I'll tell you listen, I had a fail. I tried to do that lantern. And I painted the sink mat. Davida, it was what we call, I'll show you my fail here, so that everybody thinks I'm perfect. Whoever thinks that, it's not so great. Okay. This was what happened to my lantern idea, Davida. With the sink mat, okay? Didn't turn out right.
What's wrong with
Okay.
it?
What's wrong with it? It's that
Yeah.
the paint started to peel a little bit. The top, I didn't know how this was finished off. It seemed like a little loose. And I said, uh-oh, that does not seem good.
Okay, now, if you had never said anything, I guarantee you nobody would have thought anything because I can't see what's wrong with it.
Yeah, but my video, it's still like I don't know. I was freaking out.
Wow, she moved that so quick. It's like you, Scooter, in your video.
What?
Did you see that?
Yeah, I wasn't happy with that.
The way
Davida. I
she
wasn't
showed
happy.
that so fast?
Okay, so I'll start with the smallest things I
Okay, I'm
made.
gonna hang up, guys, okay? I'm gonna hang up now.
No,
She's
I
tired.
want you to see my crafts.
Oh, okay.
Now
Yeah,
just wait a
she's so
minute.
tired.
Wait a minute, Mom.
All right. Oh, that's adorable. I love
Okay.
that.
Now I made this, but let me tell you, that's not all a napkin.
Oh my
If you
gosh.
see me do this, only this part here was the napkin. I painted this underneath
Oh, that's
and then
so
I made
cute.
that. So that was a
That is
decoupage. That's a
beautiful.
little tiny craft that I made. And then
Cute.
I made this little tiny craft,
Oh my
Oh,
God.
but I didn't put the glitter on it. I wasn't gonna
that's
paint the easel gold,
adorable.
but I
That's
decoupaged that little.
adorable.
Okay, that's that. Now,
I
hold on,
love
those are
that.
two little
Those.
crafts.
They're so cute.
Those are
Those
still
are
the little ones.
adorable.
Hold on. Here's a little one too that I did. I did this can and I did it
Oh
in
my
Snoopy.
gosh. You did a great job.
Wow.
But it's
That
just
looks-
decoupage. That's all it is. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
well, whatever. It looks
Well,
good.
wait.
Looks really good.
Okay, hold on. Then, I decoupaged a
Don't worry, you'll get
little
to sleep, Scooter.
egg.
Oh,
Wow.
And then I started working on this check and I made it look like a wood look. And then
Oh,
oh my gosh.
wait, it comes with this, but look, here's the thing. This is not at all what I was setting out to do.
Okay.
I was setting out to do the wood look chick. I was going to use these cricket flowers that I had around it. The cricket flowers ended up being too big because I made them with the bunny that I can't find, right? The wood bunny.
Okay.
So I had to improvise. So then I found these I had on a Dollar Tree garland, put them on.
That's
I found this
adorable.
in my from my stuff from last year, which I did find. I found that. I had the crate that was already painted at the last minute. I said, you know what? Let me stick that chick in there. And I put some eggs.
It's adorable. I don't know. It's adorable.
Now wait.
That is, oh my gosh.
Okay, now wait.
I knew that there would be nothing wrong with these.
Now wait. Well, there is something wrong with the lantern. So now this, I made an egg topiary tree.
Oh, look at you.
But I'm probably going to decoupage the
How
bottom. But
cute.
that's what
You did all these for real?
for real, Scooter. But now here's the thing, Davina, okay? You know how everybody who does their little tutorials has down on their craft table their little fake paper that looks like a barn and everything is neat? You have to
I do
imagine
a lot of mine in
this-
the kitchen.
this island but no, not like this, Davina. Listen, this whole island was cleared off and then I started bringing all my paint and all my supplies. And when you see me doing this, I'm entrenched in glue guns and paint and it looks so messy and I'm working like that. It's not
That's
a nice
fine.
backdrop at all. It's just a mess of craft supplies.
Okay,
and I'm working on
apparently you
top of
haven't
it.
looked at my faux food videos.
Yes, you're usually working on a nice clean counter.
No.
Okay, you wait till you see this, Davina. So I hope it's going to live up to your standards.
Oh, please. I
You
don't
might
have
be embarrassed to
standards.
be collaborating with me.
No.
You might be.
Stupid.
You might be, because they might say, "Where did you
No,
find her, Davina?
trust me, I
Davina, she's
won't.
so messy." Where's that lady
No.
you had on? She's so messy.
No. Trust me.
Yeah.
You haven't seen many of my videos, I take it.
It might not go well for you, Davina. They might blackball you in the craft community. You know, they might be like, "Where the heck did you find that one, Davina?" I don't.
They're adorable.
Oh my goodness. So anyway, I have a bunch of my videos to put together, but do you think that's okay? Or do you think I have to do
Yes,
something else?
honestly, I'm
Oh
not
my
joking.
gosh, those are so freaking.
You know, those are
cute.
adorable.
I can't get over it.
They really
For
are.
real.
Like there was so much I wanted to do, but it was like so late and my back was killing
I
me.
know,
I
I'm
wanted
hearing
to
you.
take the box, yeah. And then Davina, you're gonna freak out when Jimmy finally found this box of Easter stuff. I had so many Easter napkins in there. Oh my gosh.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
York Hill WV
Yeah.
says, Mommy Ramblings blog, you get another happy mail if you respond to someone's email. Ha ha ha.
Oh, I will get, I told her, I responded to the first sentence and I'll get to it as soon as I can. Look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Pretty.
I know, but it's not been enough time, right?
Hi, everyone in
It's
chat.
not enough
Alma,
time
are
yet.
you there? I love you, Alma. And I'm praying for your family, sweetie.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
here.
too, Elma. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Now, did
Me
you
too,
put
Alma.
that yeast
Alma.
in
Yeah.
right
The whole
away?
package.
No, but
What?
did you put your flour and everything in with that yeast right away?
I put the milk in and then I put the yeast in.
But then did you put the flour right after that, or did you let it sit for a few minutes?
I let it set for about a minute, but that was about it.
Oh, okay. I want to
Very
try to make bread.
nice.
You want to try what?
I want to try to make that
Oh, yeah.
bread.
Yeah, this is, I just made this by memory. That's how many times I've made it. Sandy was here earlier. She'll watch it, and maybe she's watching from her bed.
Does she
Okay.
stay up all night?
No, not all night, but she might be. She might be checking when she goes to the bathroom or something.
Oh,
I don't know.
see,
Maybe,
if I
maybe
did
she, might,
that, I wouldn't be able to go back to sleep.
she might be proud. You would never go back to sleep?
Oh, no. If I'm
Yeah, I know.
sleeping and I have to get up, if I look at anything, it's
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Mhm. So what did you finish all your DIYs?
Oh. No, I still have 2 more to do. I have to do those tomorrow morning. Then I have to get down and get my house ready because I still got to film that. I don't know what happened to this flipping month, but
I know. It was like Easter was a day,
just
like, and then
don't
you
have
go to the
time.
store. I feel like it's Easter is tomorrow when you go to the store.
yeah,
Oh, I know, right?
yeah.
What?
I said, oh, I know, right?
I know, Scooter.
Are you going to be with your family, Scooter and Nana Patty, for
Am I
Easter?
gonna do what?
Are you guys going to be with your families for Easter?
Yes,
Hopefully.
Good.
I
Where
will
are you?
be.
Where are you going, Scooter? To Bonnie's?
Yes, your sisters.
Yeah.
Today
Are
was
you-
your little sister's birthday, you know.
Oh, was it? I forgot. Oh
She was
gosh.
very upset. She said you never texted her or anything.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, she's 41.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Pretty soon AARP.
I know, right?
I know. Did you go over there?
I'll go there tomorrow.
You're going tomorrow?
Yeah, I
What
sure
time
am.
do you have to get up?
Today was her
Huh?
birthday though.
Yeah, I know. She was doing something,
Hmm.
so I didn't go. So it's going to
Okay.
be tomorrow.
You're going tomorrow?
Yeah.
Are you gonna bring a cake?
Oh no, but I'm bringing her presents.
Okay.
Who's bringing the cake?
I don't know. I don't know if she had one or not.
Oh,
Oh,
She doesn't really eat cake or anything. She's super skinny.
does anybody see this? Like, I felt like this was moving. Did anybody see that moving?
No, but now I'm going to watch.
I felt like it was moving.
I don't see it moving.
I felt like it was I felt like it was breathing.
Oh.
It's alive.
He did to see if it's breathing. Wow, that's
Oh, it's
risky.
kind of like a waterbed.
Yeah, I know. Look.
What in the heck?
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
It's going to be fluffy.
That's rising fast, and that's not even the fast acting yeast.
I know.
Oh, how come you don't use fast acting? What's the
Well,
difference?
No, you can use fast acting. I just grabbed the wrong one, but Sandy said you could use either one.
Okay.
Is that already the top of that bowl?
No, it's not that big yet.
Oh, okay.
Poor thing, it needs its privacy.
Yeah, you wonder, will it still rise if it doesn't have the cover on it?
I don't know.
Can you
But
watch
don't
it rise?
take it off now. We don't have time.
I know. Can you do a time lapse and just watch it rise?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, guess so.
Or at least have the saran wrap. You could, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think York Hill knows what happened with Alma.
Oh, is Alma in there?
I don't think so. I haven't seen her lately. She was earlier.
Yeah, I think
she
she's still
is.
here.
Gonna sleep now, and I hope not to wake. No, honey. Oh, God love you.
No, Alma.
Kevin. you know, sweet Kevin with all his sweet words. It's just air, calm down. You better be nice to me, Kevin. The meteor's coming.
The meteor. When is the meteor coming though?
Oh,
You don't know?
mm-mm.
Oh gosh. Someone would say it's the end of times.
Ooh.
They always used to tell us in school California was going to fall off into the ocean.
Well, thank you for that.
Well, that's what everybody said when we were in grade school, kids. They
Well,
said,
why do
"Oh,
you think
be
I'm trying to
thankful."
get to Texas?
They go, be thankful you don't live in California. It's going to fall off into the ocean.
Oh, yeah, they
know.
always said that. They
Yeah,
still
they
say
always said it.
that. It's gonna happen.
Well, thank you. Can I get to Texas?
Sorry.
See you later, Davita. You're going down one way or the other.
What do you want to go to Texas for? You have to wear a big hat over there. Oh my goodness. You should come to the East Coast.
Yeah, I would love to come to the East Coast.
Yeah. How did you get over there? Your father was from the East Coast, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. But he moved to California, you know, in the 40s,
Oh,
and he never moved back. He just went and he would visit all the time, but
did you go back and visit?
no, because they were divorced when I was a year, and I didn't see him again until I was 13.
Oh,
I would love to have.
mm-hmm. Do you have any family over here?
I do, but I don't know him.
Oh, good time to get to know them. Hi,
Actually-
I'm Davida. I was almost hit by a meteor shower. I'm here for a little bit.
Just come to Oklahoma, Davita. You can come stay with me.
Okay.
I've got 2 extra bedrooms, so just go on.
Can you imagine Gordon? Who is the big mouth in the bedroom?
He would not care. He'd be like, okay, Patty invited somebody over. Okay. That's not unusual.
I think I'm gonna take it out and form it into the little thingies. I think we start getting it right. Let's see.
You got a sticker from Zobo.
Got it from who?
Zobo.
Oh, thank you, Zobo. Thank you, darling, or dear, or sunny. I don't know. Oh, I heard somebody said, I saw some meme about a potato head, and somebody said, how do you know he's a boy? And it said, it's in the name, it's Mr.
Well, forget it. We're not going to be able to use it.
And there's a Mrs.
Right, and it said, that's how I know it's a boy. It's funny. I forget where I saw that, I just saw it recently. Somewhere.
How long does it take to bake it?
20 minutes, and then Sandy has to, he promised that Jimmy's not going to try any, whatchamacall on it, any convect bake or browning or like.
Oh yeah, convection.
Yeah, he does that. He does that with my cheesecakes too. Oh my gosh. First cheesecake I made, he put it on and he put it on convect bake to brown the top. Or no, he used broil. We didn't even have oh my gosh, I almost killed him.
Really? She has a cheesecake recipe too?
Well, I mean, I've always made cheesecake, always.
Oh, I want a good cheesecake recipe.
Oh, I have a good cheesecake recipe. Now, you know what? This dough is like warm.
God, looks beautiful.
I
Look how
know.
nice and fluffy that is.
I know. So
Oh
now
my
you
gosh,
gotta
that looks
put
nice.
it down and you have to cut it into 4 pieces.
I love the way you pat it like a baby
I know.
butt.
That's exactly what Sandy said it's supposed to feel like. Okay. And it's warm, so it's actually.
Oh, I bet it smells so good.
It does. I've been wanting to do this all day. She would be so proud of me if she saw me. She'd be like, wow, okay, you've come a long way. And I did it all by memory.
Wow.
And then watch, I burned it in the oven. But I'll talk.
Gosh, that would be awful.
Can you imagine? Because I'm talking so much.
I think everyone would hang up real quick. She burnt it, hang up. She's gonna blow it.
She had a fail.
You'd be yelling, Jimmy. He'd be running down the stairs, fall down the stairs again. The kids would get up. What's wrong? I burnt the bread. You won't burn it.
No. So what we have to do is make snakes,
Mm.
and then do we? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we braid them and then let it rise and then bake it. We let it rise only for a little bit, like 20 minutes, and then. Yeah.
I love this part of it. I love watching the kneading and the rolling.
I know.
Uh-huh.
I used to, when I was a little kid, my mother used to give me like Pillsbury. I always wanted to play with dough. So if we ran out of Play-Doh, she would give me like a thing of like Pillsbury biscuits to play with.
Yeah.
Yeah. I loved to roll dough and stuff.
Danielle says she has a really good cheesecake recipe. Okay, girl.
The bake off. Who's this better?
I love the smell of yeast
Way
when
too
it's in the
easy.
bread.
Right.
Did you hear me? You're making this look way too easy.
It is really easy, Scooter. You should try it.
I will. I haven't made bread in so long.
I had so many fails on this bread.
Man, you know what? I bet you that would make really good cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, or somebody even said putting cinnamon sugar on the top. It's really good, and you can toast it too. It's really good. We have it toasted. Slice it and put it in the toaster.
I love cinnamon rolls. I wish I didn't like food.
Do you know, so what was I gonna say? Oh, somebody said that people that got the virus were not getting their sense of smell and taste back.
Oh
Some
no.
of them were really having problems getting it back, my daughter said.
Oh my gosh.
I think that would freak me out. That's like, besides anything, losing your smell and taste,
Uh-huh.
especially if you like food and stuff. Oh, I don't know.
It would be terrible.
It would be. Especially if you're like, oh, you know what I haven't had in years and something, and then you can't taste it.
Mhm. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, where is Lisa D? She should be up by now.
yeah, Lisa D. Okay, so now we've got to stretch it. This one's got a little bit of a, looks like a snake that ate a rat or something.
So
And
each one of
digest it.
those is a loaf of bread?
No, we're gonna braid them. We braid these babies together.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna have two, and you can make them in a circle or you can make them long ways. I see. This is the little part that just drives me a little bit. I saw this lady. She was just wrapping and wrapping and wrapping like this, and then she was. See, then I always come because I'm a perfectionist, and I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. Stretch you out. And I'll redo it, and you do it. And then you can take them. Yeah, I've got to get this paper off now. Bye-bye paper.
Do you bake it on the parchment?
No. Bake it just like this, but you actually want to like wrap these around so that they have that braided appearance, and then you can put one of these eggs carefully.
And they're raw, right?
These are raw, yeah, but you can use hard boil, but you don't even have to hard boil them because they'll rise in there. Okay.
How cute.
I think I'm just gonna do 2 rounds. Sandy told me she's gonna make like 10 breads today to give, to give to people.
I know, I wish, you know what, wouldn't you love to be her neighbor?
I know, and
Can
then,
you imagine all the food?
I
right,
can imagine how much I would weigh if
I
I was
know,
her neighbor.
that's what I'm thinking.
these are gonna rise again though.
Wow, look at you, hot shot.
Okay, so now we cover them again. And they will rise again. I forget how long she wants me to do these for, maybe. Don't laugh at my Santa Claus towel, people.
Oh, I'm not laughing. I use all my towels all the time.
Don't laugh at it.
I'm not laughing.
Somebody out there's laughing.
I bet they're not.
I bet they are. Bet they are.
You got 317 people watching.
350 degrees.
353?
350 degrees.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thinking, am I not seeing correctly? Danielle's applauding. And Kubi said, what about the egg wash?
Oh, the egg wash before it goes in the oven.
And Laura Dover Spike.
What?
Laura Dover Spike.
My oven is being
wants
funny.
to-
Hold on.
She wants to know how your arm is.
Oh, my arm was not sore, not one bit.
Not one bit.
Not one bit. My oven was angry at me for a reason. I don't know why it was doing that to me. It was yelling angrily at me. Okay, and then somebody wanted to know what?
Oh, how your arm.
Oh, the egg
was.
wash. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the egg
yeah.
wash. Yeah, the
The
egg wash.
Yeah, that's 1 egg and 1 tablespoon of water whisked together. And then sprinkles. You're gonna put some sprinkles on there, nonpareils or whatever you want.
Hi, Donna. Yeah, and apparently Alabama got hit really bad with a tornado.
Yeah, I was at Alabama. 10 people. Did 5 or 10 people die? I thought it was Arkansas. It's Alabama, not Arkansas.
I heard Alabama, but I think there was other places near it too. I'm not positive.
I'm gonna come back over there. I'm gonna get back where I'm on camera now that I'm done with my bread and everything. Until it's ready to go into the oven. Over there. Okay, so maybe I'm just gotta I gotta mute here and mute here. I'll be right over there. So just give me.
Foxy, Foxy Bot wanted me to tell you what the holy grail of Cajun cooking is. And that is bell pepper, onion, and celery.
Okay,
Because
hold on,
they
I can't
use-
hear yet.
Oh,
Foxy Bot what?
she wanted me to let you know what the holy grail of Cajun cooking is.
Oh, what is
And
it?
that is, it's bell peppers, onions, and celery. Because we use it so much in Cajun
Oh,
cooking.
bell peppers, celery, and what?
Onion.
Onions. Okay,
Onion.
onions. Got it. Oh. So let's see.
Well, don't you feel accomplished?
I've been wanting to do this all day.
Well,
Yeah, all day long. There were 14 tornadoes in Alabama and Mississippi by Thursday night. Georgia was hit bad tonight. Really, Honey Hush? Oh no. Now it does feel like
What
Florida
part
times.
of Georgia?
What part of Georgia, Honey Hush?
Hi, Honey Hush. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Hi, Lore, Dover Spike. Hi, Donna Griggs. Yeah, Karen H.
yeah, this was supposed to be a pretty bad one, apparently.
What, the tornado?
Yeah.
Hi, Jeanette. Hi, Sweet Crazy Brown.
Hi, everybody. Good night, everybody.
You're going to
Good
bed, Scooter?
night.
Good night, Scooter.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay here and listen to the wind and the rain.
It's windy and rainy there. It's rainy here.
Yes. Yes, it has.
We had a little rain.
I
Now,
got
is your
my
baby in the
window
bed with
open.
you, Scooter? Tell me the truth.
What?
Is your baby in the bed with you?
No, he's in his own little area.
Okay.
Yeah, on the bottom of the bed in a bassinet.
Have you been
Aw.
holding him a lot today?
I've held him. I held him a few times today. I'm kissing him
Alright.
too. He's so darn cute.
Did you give him a
All
bath?
right.
Adorable.
Did he have a bath?
I wiped him,
Yeah.
wiped his little hands and face and
After he
stuff.
plays out and gets dirty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he on solid food yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Few more.
Thank you,
nights.
Zobo.
Well, you have a good night's sleep or a good morning's
Yes,
sleep.
and all of you too, and have a great day. I
Thank
love
you
all.
again. I love the stuff. Thank you.
Bye,
You're
Scooter. Come.
Good night, Scooter.
Nice, good.
Be good, Scooter. Hi, it's Bink. Hi, Renee
Hi,
Bird.
Bink.
You love the
Hi, Renee
baking and
Bird.
bake it. Looking forward to it. You guys are champs. It's 9:30 p.m. I'm bowing out. Thanks, and Scooter. Okay, thank you for stopping in, Renee Bird. Where are you that it's 9:30 p.m.? Are you in Australia? Wait, no. 9:30 p.m. Where would she be? Where
Oh,
are
wow.
you? Where are you, Renee Bird? Hi, Robbity
Hi,
Bob.
thanks.
Sean Sneed.
Lisa D, Lisa D, Lisa D.
Yeah, where is she? Hi, Bergstrong. Hi, Sharcy. Hi, Miss K. Hi, you're in Australia, Miss K. Where is Scout Inquirer? Hello, hello. Alabama Power was reporting at least 14,000 outages in the Birmingham area. It's 8:30, Char says, in Scotland. You're in New Zealand. Okay, it's 9:30 p.m. 6:30 in Australia. 6:30 p.m., right, Deborah? 2:33 there. Did you watch Sister Wives, Davida?
Trying to think if it was the new one. Well, yes, I did watch one. I think it's the newest one.
And
It was all about the Ickies.
Oh, but that wasn't the newest one.
Oh,
I don't think it was. I think there was another one Sunday. Hi, Foxy Bob.
maybe I didn't see the new one.
Huh. You got me all. I was like, why should I watch that other one? Davida said it's all boring.
What one?
You said the last one that you saw was so boring.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was all about the Ickies and, what they were going to do, how they were going to do it. But see, this was filmed when it first started.
Oh yeah. So it was just.
Why
would they put on something that was that boring? There was no conflict or anything.
let's see. No,
It was just
I don't
horribly
think there was-
boring.
No conflict that I can remember. Well, they're not seeing each other right now. So there can't be too much.
Oh, they're not seeing each other.
I was trying to think, I was watching something else too.
You never finished that other thing, right?
What?
Tell me your secrets.
I still haven't watched the last two, can you believe it? Because I don't want it to be over.
Okay. You haven't watched the last two.
But there was something else I watched. Now I can't remember. Oh, did you see the lady that lost her husband? YouTube.
Oh, the needy
Yes.
homesteader? What about her?
She did a video of her starting to learn to walk again.
Really?
Yeah, it's so sad.
Does she have, she didn't lose her legs, right?
No, but her one leg was crushed, and so they had to put a lot of metal in it.
Oh, wow.
But yeah.
She's still in the
So,
hospital?
yeah, she's in, well, now she's in a, like a rehab place, kind of like convalescent is what it is, convalescent hospital.
Yeah, but I don't want to scare
Rehab.
you. I just saw that towel move. I just looked up at that Santa Claus and I saw it rise up. Did anybody else see that?
No. Now don't scare me.
I'm seeing it rising up.
Hey, wait, I'm gonna watch.
I don't want to scare anybody. Is anyone else seeing that move? I'm seeing that move.
Both sides?
Well, yeah. Is anybody else seeing the Santas move?
I don't see it.
I'm seeing them puffing up, the Santas. Especially the right side.
Well, it could be if they're rising.
Mommy Rama needs one of those toys you choke when you want to choke someone. How come, Aurora? Do I look angry tonight? Aurora? What makes Aurora say that? Why, Aurora? Who do I want to choke tonight?
I don't think you want to choke anyone tonight, do you?
No. It was funny because Sandy called me before, right? And I said, I don't know what was up. I was just so angry yesterday. She goes, I know, I was listening to you. It was so funny. I said, oh my gosh, really? She goes, yeah, I felt like that too yesterday. I think a lot of us did. And I'm like,
Mhm.
I'm wondering why Aurora says I look like I need a choking toy. Why, Aurora? Do I look stressed out? Oh, wow, 551K.
Now, what are you doing tomorrow?
Oh gosh, tomorrow's Friday already.
Yep.
I've got to start editing that video, Scooter, Davida. And then I still have to get my Caponata video up, which is done. I just have to get it together and done. And then there was another video I just found when I was clearing my taste test video of the Rayos I have to get up. So I'm terrible lately. It's
For
terrible.
corn's sake.
For corn's sake. It's ridiculous how far behind I am. Plus, Jimmy's painted tonight, so we've got to finish the painting. I've got all this stuff I want to get done here, which is probably never going to get done. And then I keep crying about a craft room, and he keeps saying, okay, we'll get it. That's what I was saying about the island. I'm like, because Ethan comes in, he goes like this, oh my gosh, this is really a mess here. And I'm like, yeah, nobody has to do this. I said, everybody has a craft table. They don't have to use their island and clean everything off. And then, oh my gosh, I was feeling really sorry for myself.
You were crying?
No, I wasn't crying. I was just, complaining. What else is new? Hi, 10th Angel.
Hi, 10th Angel.
I was just huffing and puffing, putting the paint away and stuff and saying,
Yeah.
if you have a craft table, you don't have to remove everything. You can finish your projects. You can come back to it. That. Hi, Southwest UK, Zoe Craners, Frito. Welcome to your first time here. It's like, who's that lady? I could make
Just
the
a little
haters,
rant tonight.
I could make the haters material so easily. They're gonna get on us about the postal worker. The postal worker's gonna be. Can you believe? Because they get upset. The haters that I said the Dollar Tree lady was rude.
Oh.
They say that and they said that when we waited at Burger King and nobody answered on the thing, and then when the guy answered, he was like, "Hello." I said, "Boy, he sounds enthusiastic about his job." They're like, "Did you hear what she said about an essential worker?" Right? I'm just like, "Oh my gosh."
Oh, really?
Yes, they watch everything. They watch more than the real watchers do, the haters. I was just telling somebody that because somebody said, "I hope I don't get a lot of haters," and I said, "Well, when you get the haters, you're doing pretty good because they don't hate you unless they want to be like you. So they hate watch you, and then they write stuff about you or say stuff about you." So yeah, But I always know exactly what it's going to be now. It's pretty good. It'll be the postal workers, definitely. Scooter and I were saying that about the postal workers. And how dare we? They're essential workers. Maybe they're tired. You know. And what did I just say now that was going to be? What did we just say now? I just said something now that I said they'll pick up on. Forget what it was. They already forget. They didn't forget it. They've already written it down. That I'm angry and that Aurora Rodriguez says I need a choke toy. No, that's just telling me my oven is at the optimum temperature. Hi, Graceful Lily.
Did you have your counseling session?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Is that helping a lot?
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Somewhat. You know, I don't know, you know. Yeah. I guess, yeah, I definitely. I mean, I wouldn't want to be without it.
Yeah.
At least I can talk. We talk mostly about Jimmy and I getting stuff done. Really. That's what it's turned into. But, you know, I don't know. Now we had a 2-week thing. We have a 2-week thing of a whole bunch of stuff we have to get done.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which is the painting, which he went back on tonight. So, but he paints at night, you know, and then in the morning it's going to be like, what? Okay. We'll see.
He's not hanging off of anything, is he?
No, not yet.
That's all you
Debbie
need.
D, hi friend. So glad I caught you all. Yeah, nice to see you, 10th Angel. How are you feeling? Hi, Tiffany.
Lisa must be sleeping in later.
Natalie Stewart. You like who? Who's Lewis? Natalie Stewart. Why does that name sound so familiar to me? Natalie Stewart. Natalie Stewart.
I make lists all the time.
You make lists all the time?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have some lists. I have some lists. Jimmy, I give Jimmy my lists too. I know, 10th Angel. We have to do one really soon. Natalie
So she must be feeling better.
Didn't you call in here? What's the issue with Lewis? What issue with Lewis? Are you talking about Natalie Stewart? Did you call in to here once? Wondering if, okay, she said, yeah, I wondered if she was the one I'm trying to think of this Natalie Stewart.
Oh, it's the guy, Aurora said it's the guy you kicked out.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Okay. But Aurora, no, I want to know what Aurora said. Why did I need a choke toy, Aurora? Did you ever tell me?
Oh.
Does anybody know Jane's mom? She was in tonight. She was on tonight. Yeah, the one that was saying terrible things. That's who we blocked, sure. I want to go back and watch that.
Robbity Bob.
Robbity Bob. Robbity Bob. Robbity Bob. Dippity Doo. Do you remember Dippity Doo?
Yeah.
Was that what you?
I was thinking Robbity Bob and I saw Debbie. I don't even know if I can say it again.
Dippity Doo, Dippity Doo. I used to just love the name of that. It was a green gel-like thing. It used to look
and they had pink.
Did they have pink?
I used to put it on my hair and then put my rollers on.
But wouldn't it make your hair stiff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
But then what to do is you would brush it out, you know, the stiffness. And it would help the curlers. And they were those black curlers with the bristly things in the middle that killed your head when you slept on them.
Mm-hmm.
I remember doing that.
Yes. And remember they had the long plastic pink thing? that you'd put through them if you didn't want to use bobby pins.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the plastic pink thing.
Yeah, long.
They were like a kind of like a ice pick like thing.
Yeah.
Ice pick. Sounds good.
But
An ice pick.
Yeah, it was great. You should try it.
Yeah, I don't remember that ice pick thing. I remember the thing that, remember it was like leather and it had like an ice pick thing, and if you wanted to put your hair up and back, you would just put that leather thing and then stick that big chopstick
Oh
thing
yeah, I
through
have
it.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that could be dangerous if you tried to do that without looking, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Trying to think what other things we used to. I always used. There were two things I used on my face: Noxzema.
Oh yeah, Noxzema, and that used to hurt. Remember when you first started using that? You'd be like, "Oh my gosh, my face is burning." I remember being in 7th grade at a sleepover, and we were using Noxzema because it was like a new thing to do. And I remember our faces like burning. Like, what is this stuff? Well, see how long you can keep it on. It was like, I remember being in my friend's bathroom when we were crazy with the Noxzema and the smell of it
too.
And what?
Sea breeze. Remember sea breeze?
Yeah, astringent.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, but I remember the smell of the Noxzema.
Yeah. Yeah, I can too. It's weird, but I can almost smell it.
Do they even make that anymore?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I haven't even thought about that in years, Noxzema. Oh, gosh. Sea breeze, do they make that?
I don't think so.
Wow. I wonder why.
I don't know. And just to think, I used to plaster it on my face.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's scary. I'm going to look around on my Noxzema.
And I'd always use baby oil and iodine.
Iodine?
Mm-hmm. To make, what it did is it would make you burn.
Oh, gosh.
Thinking, you're going to get a good tan.
They do have Noxzema.
Wait,
it says, hold on. Original Noxzema no longer exists.
Why?
Wow. The cooling ingredients are gone according to Noxzema.com. It's soy cream. Okay, it says, well, this is somebody's customer review. It says, if you're trying to buy the original formula, you cannot get it. This is a question and answer posted on Noxzema.com. Does Noxzema Deep Cleansing Cream have camphor in it? The smart label says it does, but the jar I just bought today doesn't list it as an ingredient. And they said there has been an ingredient change. The fragrance was updated. It contains no eucalyptus oil. The menthol and camphor were removed. Also, the preservatives were updated. However, Smart Label may not have updated it yet. We apologize for the inconvenience. Also, it's a soy-based product now and is not cold or cooling. Sadly, no one can get the Noxzema we remember anymore. Procter & Gamble sold it to Unilever, and it's gone. I used the old, really original Noxzema as a child. My whole family used it for sunburn after a day at Jones Beach. What an amazing product. I do have very sensitive skin. I rediscovered Noxzema Original for hot flashes in my 50s. I still get them, not constantly, and if I immediately cool my face with Noxzema Original, I could avoid rosacea flare-ups, so I kept it around all the time. There's been a lot of misinformation and misleading marketing around the labels marked Classic. Classic are a kind of cheap soy cream that is not very good as a moisturizer and separates in the jar, and the word original is apparently meaningless marketing. There is no original Noxzema on the market, and the smell is not like the beach. It has a sweet smell, and when it first switched from Procter & Gamble to Unilever, PG sued because the new formula separated, often had puddles of water on the top, and quality control had gone down. If you're looking for the stuff that teenagers used for cleaning to treat acne back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, the original formula containing the menthol, phenol, eucalyptus, and camphor was what they used, not Noxzema Classic anything. Today, acne is treated with antibiotics and clears up fast, but back then, all they had was Clearasil and Noxzema, and they cleaned multiple times a day. I don't recommend for that application. It is a good cleaner, but there are better products for that, and kids with dry skin used to have to use a moisturizer after scrubbing with Noxzema, or it ultimately dried out your skin. The seller should not be using the old ingredients list or the old container. Okay, so I guess that's your answer. They don't sell it anymore. And now we had to see about the sea breeze, right?
Yeah, and I used to love Heaven Scent perfume.
Yeah.
And I found it and I got so excited and I ordered it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the most putrid smell. It was awful. It was like 100-year-old woman would wear it.
Really?
Oh,
You could buy Sea Breeze by the gallon.
Gallon.
A gallon is $30. It's a gallon. It's a real gallon. And it says Sea Breeze. I'm not joking. So Sea Breeze looks like it's still available.
I bet it's changed too.
Yeah.
Probably. Okay, let me check the bread now. Let me check it. I feel like it's moving, so.
I wonder if Avon still has Sweet Honesty. I used to wear that too.
I used to wear Estee Lauder Private Collection. I love that stuff.
Was that in the yellow?
No, it was a clear bottle with a gold top.
I don't think I know.
It was
I've
kind of
heard
a
of it,
frosted.
but-
It was kind of a frosted bottle. It was a spray bottle, and the top was
Okay.
kind of a square gold looking thing. Not really square, more rectangle.
I think I vaguely remember.
Hi, Greg Ellick. I'm doing really good. Feeling really good. Thank you.
And I used to like when guys would wear English leather.
Mm-hmm.
My guys
I
were
used to
English
love
leather, or
that
they were nothing
cologne.
at all.
Huh?
My guys were English leather, or they were nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the
That
commercial,
was the
Davina?
commercial. Yes, that was the commercial.
Yes.
And then remember Brute?
Yes.
Yes.
Joe Namath did that.
Yeah. Remember Taboo?
Remember what?
The perfume for women, Taboo?
Yes.
Do you remember Jessica McClintock?
Yes, of course. I loved her dresses.
Yeah. She had a good perfume too.
Oh. Gunny Sack were the dresses.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the other one I used to wear.
What about the Love's Baby Soft stuff? Did you ever wear that?
What?
Love's Baby Soft?
Oh, yeah. I think Yardley put out a perfume too, didn't they?
Yardley?
Yeah. I can't remember the name of it though.
And Danielle said she sent you an email, Carolyn,
Okay.
about Noxzema.
About Noxzema?
Uh-huh.
Did you use it too, Danielle?
She does use it, she said.
See?
She says that she buys it at Walmart, and it's pretty close, and it works great.
Kevin, I did used to wear Charlie, actually.
Oh, God.
I did.
What about white diamonds?
Oh, yeah, I used to wear that too.
Uh-huh. Me too. And you know, now if I get near perfume, I start breaking out in hives.
Daisha gets a headache from perfume too.
Yeah, me too. I'll get sick.
Chantilly, yes, I used to wear that too, Carol.
Chantilly lace.
Chantilly lace and a pretty face and a ponytail, a hanging down, a wiggle and a walk. I better not say anymore, you'll get what for it.
Censored. In trouble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I'm trying to think some more of those old ones.
I never heard of this one. Sweet Crazy Brown says that her grandma used something called Paquin's face cream.
What?
Paquins.
Oh, I never
Paquins.
heard that either. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
What?
Foxybot. Yes. Oh my gosh. I
listening
have
to
some of that
happening.
still and I absolutely adore it. And they quit making it. The Victoria's Secret vanilla lace.
No,
Oh
I
my
never heard of
gosh,
that.
it is so good. And they did away with it. Made me so mad. And you can't even get it online.
Really?
I loved it. My daughter-in-law wears Burberry.
What did you just put on that?
Sprinkles and egg wash. Well, egg wash and
Oh.
sprinkles. And this is some nonpareils.
Wow, those look beautiful. Look at you little baker.
Got me wanting to do it.
I know. I use Pond's. I mean, I don't right now, but I, not that far back.
Okay, I'm gonna put them in the oven, I think. This one's still rising, that one.
So by sprinkles, you mean like sprinkles like you put on cakes?
Yeah?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And speaking of musk, I used to wear
For a minute because I'm
white musk from, oh shoot, who makes it? Oh darn, I can't remember. Anyway.
Oh, I know Cody.
Yes.
Yes, my
And-
sister used to love that stuff.
Well, and then at Tanya's, because I always associate smells,
Uh-huh.
you know, I mean, colognes or perfumes, whatever I wear, where I'm going.
Right.
So I remember the day of her funeral. I'll never forget. I can shut my eyes and envision the whole thing. I thought, okay, I want to wear something that I don't normally wear, you know, and so I, you know, sprayed that on. Well, the next day, I wanted to smell it again because it made me feel like I was still around her, as weird as that sounds.
Right.
And so now I wear it all the time because when I want to think of her, it puts me right back, you know, I mean, as bad as it was of where I was with her.
Right.
But you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so I wear it all the time now,
What
all
is
the
it?
time.
What is it?
The white musk, Jovan white musk.
Oh, Jovan. Okay, but the isn't it weird that they call that stuff musk because that's not a
Yeah.
good smell, right? It's not
Yeah,
a good
musk is
thing.
a-
They go, oh, they smell
Right.
musky, or like, oh, he's got a musk scent to him. Like when they're talking about
Right.
animals, or like, yeah, he's got a musky scent, right? It's bad. It's not good. So why do they? Well, I don't understand.
I
why
don't
they-
know. And
why they
people,
ever-
I get so many compliments on it. And I always tell them, I go, it's probably one of the least expensive perfumes I own.
Right?
And
Yeah.
it, you know, because I mean, I get it at Walmart for corn's sake,
Corn
you
snake,
know?
I know. Yeah.
But yeah, I get a lot of compliments on that. I used to get a lot of compliments on the vanilla lace. I'll tell you who's used to compliment me all the time was the fire guys in the fire department, because they used to come through my line a lot when I worked at the grocery store, because I share recipes with them.
Mm-hmm.
And they used to love that smell because it smelled like vanilla. I mean, kind of like a cookie smell, if you will. It was a really pretty fragrance. And I'm just sick that they don't make it anymore. Wish they did. Dang it.
Honey Hush has a question of how long that you've had your channel.
How long I've had my channel? Since 2012.
Since 2012, Honey Hush.
Now, how long do they have to stay out? Because they're so big.
Well, I'm looking right now. I just want to make sure I don't mess that part up. I don't want to mess the last part up. I want to make sure that I can put them in the oven now. Before Sandy says, oh, you ruined it at the last minute.
Does she still work?
Yeah, she still does. But on her own schedule. She makes her own hour, you know.
Yeah.
Not full time though.
Right.
Let me see here now. What am I gonna do here? Where's my 2, yeah, sprinkles, okay. How come everyone I'm looking at doesn't tell me?
Are you diamond painting, Nana Patty?
Nope. I'm just laying here thinking I need to go to sleep because I got a doctor's appointment at 11 and
Yeah, you need to get to sleep.
I know I'm going
Yeah,
to be
you
hating
better.
myself.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
About
you're not
9
going to like
o'clock.
yourself in the morning.
No, about 9 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to be like, I can't get up.
You better go to sleep.
I know. I think I'm going to get off here.
Okay. All right. Thanks for coming on.
Yes.
Sure. I'll talk to you guys later. Love y'all.
Okay, love ya.
Bye.
Okay, so it's saying about like, should have been probably like 30 minutes, I think she said. Let me see. 40.
No, Polly, not yet. See, she said goodnight, and Polly jumps down like, oh, don't that.
Let me go over there.
I love it. She listens to this whole conversation that we're. Not
Polly's
yet,
your
Polly.
new one or your older one?
Huh?
Polly's the new one or the older one?
Older one.
It's Bink said, Carolyn, how did you come to meet? I think she meant meet Sandy Luzick.
How did I come to meet her?
Yeah.
Through YouTube.
She saw you doing your show.
Well, she knew me from here. I mean, like she knew of me, and she used to leave me messages and stuff, and I used to leave her messages, and then we got on a phone call, and then the rest is history.
The rest is history.
Yeah, that's the old phone call, right?
Yep. It's that old phone call.
It is.
Holly is a Chihuahua, Graceful Lily.
Well, Sandy's at 885 subscribers now. Because when
my
we
gosh.
got on, she was at 640 the other day. When I got on tonight, she was at 730. I put her thing in there, and she went to 885. Now we'll see. She's going to be cooking on this channel. We're trying to get her to 1,000. So she gets a community
D's here.
page, because she won't get a communicate page. Hello, Lisa D.
Lisa D, come on for a minute.
So please subscribe. Please.
Yeah. So I thought she was going to be on Frankie's channel.
Yeah, but then she said she wanted to be on her own channel, so she's going to be on her own channel, so Frankie can do his own thing. He's going to do some home improvement stuff, and she doesn't want to be cramping his style. But she's like, she didn't know why she didn't have a community page, and I said, well, you don't get that till you get 1,000. So she's almost there. Frangantica online has the vanilla lace too.
They do?
That's what Foxybot
Holy
says.
moly, I'm looking.
That's what Foxybot says.
Lisa D, if you don't come on, I'm crying.
Thanks,
On
Tim.
air.
She's like, I put my Easter bread as my avatar.
Oh.
She's at 890 now. Come on, we can
Okay,
get her to 900.
what is her channel name now? Because I
Sandra
subscribed to
Onorati. I just put the link in there. It's under her
Oh,
name.
okay.
She's gonna have a video up tomorrow on herbs.
Oh, she is?
Mm-hmm.
She's going to do good on her channel.
She's like, I don't know, Carolyn. I want you to look at it before I put it up. I said, stop it. It's never going to be perfect, and you don't have to worry about it. Just put it up.
Oh, yeah.
She sent it to me anyway.
Just be yourself and put up what you want.
Yeah, think about your first video. Were you ever happy? I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh my
So
gosh.
bad.
My first one. Oh, God. Yeah, I remember it well.
I get my expensive perfume at Drug Emporium. That's what it says. Drug Emporium.
What movie was somebody telling you
902
about?
now.
Huh?
She has 902 now.
Come on, you guys that are watching, maybe not in chat, go over.
905.
Let's see if we can get her to 1,000 before Carolyn eats her first bite of bread.
I know. $906.
So what was the movie that somebody was telling you about on Netflix tonight?
Oh, she was saying that her brother was no, he's starring in a movie. It's about true crime. About it looks kind of John Wayne Gacy. About I don't know
Oh, really?
something like that he was in a documentary and now he's in do filming something with Netflix?
Lisa D, you can say, oh, for corn's sake, on the panel.
Here's the link there, Lower Dover Spike. There's the link to the channel. Hello, the Chatterbox.
And you know what sprays I like from Bath and Body? Well, 2 of them now are no longer, I think they're considered classics figures, but one was lemongrass and the other one was green clover.
From where is that? Oh, look at Lisa.
Look at Lisa. Hey, Dimples, how you doing?
For corn's sake, I'm tired.
For corn's sake, it's 5 something.
For corn's sake, it's 5 o'clock. Come on. Look at you.
9:09
Give me
now.
a big smile. Let me see those dimples.
See, Davina could get me to do anything.
The way she always does her hair.
9:12 now.
We're trying to get Sandy up to 1,000.
Yeah,
Oh
so she has a
God, look
community
at the way I
page.
look.
Oh, you're fine. Did you cut your hair?
No.
Okay. I'll get her to smile. Lights went off.
Too bright.
So
I didn't even say hi to everybody in the chat.
Go ahead.
Hi, everybody in the chat.
She cracks me up. I see it coming. There's that little
9:12.
smile.
I'll do anything for Davina. That's what it is. I could be exhausted.
Lisa
I
D
could be
doesn't drink
anything.
coffee, Graceful Lily.
I do drink tea, though.
She drinks tea. not
Does that
coffee.
count?
Well,
Yep.
it's not coffee though.
My
There's,
daughter drinks espresso every day.
I don't know if
I have a
could do
story. I have a story.
so what's to tell the story?
that. Yeah.
I went to get little Gary's socks yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I went to TJ Maxx. I like to get him the Adidas black socks
Mhm.
because he wears them out like crazy. This way, they're always the same, and then whichever ones are destroyed,
That's what we do. We buy all black socks too.
throw them away.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, because you lose everything. Yeah.
Just throw away whichever ones are destroyed that look like they went through like
Right.
the nuclear holocaust. And then, but whatever's left, they kind of go together, right?
Right. Yeah.
My
You'll always
daughter-
have a match somehow, no matter what.
Right.
You'll have a match if you all have all the same socks.
Good thinking.
Yeah. But they could be expensive. They're like $22 for like 6 of them.
Right.
Mm.
6 pairs.
So where
Yeah.
did
I
you
mean,
go?
I
for
guess
the-
that's not that bad.
Where
but
did you go
anyway,
for them?
I always go to TJ Maxx
Right.
first, and then because they're only $10 for 6,
Right.
just in case they have them there.
Right.
So I was not in the shopping mood though. Right. So I went to TJ Maxx, but they didn't have the Nike one. But you know when you get really, really tempted and you're like, well, they're only $10 for 6 pairs. I could get another brand. You know, I
Mhm.
almost fell into the trap. But what they've been doing a lot at these places is like they'll put like 3 cash registers open and the place is mobbed and you're standing on that stupid
Oh yeah,
line
and they go
forever.
next customer. Do they do that to register 3?
Go to line
please.
5, go to cashier number
Yeah,
5.
yeah, cashier number 5,
Like your cat.
please. Oh, I hate that.
But I'm still a little brain slow.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So anyway, I went there and I wasn't in the best mood for shopping. I was just very tired yesterday. So I went anyway. And of course they didn't have the not Adidas. I don't know why I'm saying that either. Why?
That's okay. We all
They
have
didn't have
things
the
we
Nike
deal with.
socks. So I left.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
No socks.
You didn't, and you didn't
New
check anywhere
socks for
else?
little Gary. Are you listening, Carol?
I am. I'm putting the bread in the oven. I'm listening. I'm right here. I'm listening.
I'm
For
listening.
sake.
I know, and I'm looking right at you. I'm looking right at you.
All right. So
Okay.
right down the road is Dick's Sporting Goods, which I usually go into to get the
Yeah.
socks. So I drive up and there's 3 cop cars with the lights flashing in front of the place. I'm like, you know what? I don't care what's going on in that store. I'm getting these socks. I don't care. If they're letting people in, I'm
Yeah.
going in. It's 3 cops, 3 guns. So
3 guns out?
well, if there are 3 cops, they're going to defend me from if there's anybody trying to rob the
okay. I
place.
thought that
They got
okay.
guns at least. They
Right.
got to hit I don't know. I feel like whatever. I'm not leaving without these socks.
No.
So I look to see and make sure like they're letting people in. And they let this guy in. I'm like, oh, good. Now I can get these socks, you know? I'm like, it's a big store.
Yeah.
Whatever's going on.
Yeah, no problem.
Right.
I would have been scared. I would have asked
My
what
niece
was going
just
on.
sent me a text. Okay, so I walk in, and wouldn't you know, the guy that they're arresting is right next to the socks.
Oh, no.
It's almost like he was looking at the socks.
That
Oh, no.
happens. That
You know
happens.
what I
Did
mean?
you notice that? If somebody's in an aisle, they're always looking at something you need to get at. Always. It never fails. Like that guy that was looking at the Rayo stuff.
And I'm
he
like-
wasn't even looking at it. He was standing in front of it making phone calls.
Okay, so maybe he got arrested, like for stealing socks. I don't know, but he was sitting there, waiting with the cop with his hands behind his back,
Uh-oh.
with the handcuffs on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking for these socks because, you know, they come in different sizes. So I'm like, oh, good, the guy's getting arrested, whatever. And I hear him go like, the cop's going like this to the guy. Dude, you're getting arrested. You're going to jail. And the
did
guy
he
goes,
steal?
what? The guy goes, what? What's happening? And he goes, if you didn't notice or anything by now, you have handcuffs on and you're going to jail. You're getting arrested right now.
Why?
And he goes, no. And he goes, yeah, you are. And I'm like, could this be happening? I'm trying to buy socks. I wanted to go up to the guy. Idiot. What are you kidding me? First you're looking for socks. Now you're going to jail. But look at you. I don't have handcuffs. You're the one with handcuffs. So that means you're going to jail. You know? Because now it's like distracting me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's making you
Just-
mad.
So I'm just looking at the socks and trying to find the socks and everything.
It's in the oven.
And the guy's kind of looking at the socks with me, you know? And I'm like, he really must want socks. I was going to give him some.
Right. Did he
You
look like he
imagine-
needed
And the
socks? Did he
store
look
is
like he needed
gigantic.
socks? Did you feel sorry for him that he might have needed
did.
socks and couldn't afford them?
I was like, I looked but I looked down and he had on white socks.
There you
He
go.
wanted black
And he
socks.
had on and he had white
That's what he
sneakers
wanted.
on.
He wanted
And
black
I was
socks.
like, I was like, I'm looking at the black ones. So it's a totally different conversation.
Okay. Unless
Maybe
he
if
wanted
you would have
black
went
socks.
to a different aisle, you know, they might not have caught you for whatever they're looking for. You know, it wasn't just like a shoplifting thing. Maybe there was like, I don't know, maybe he did. Well, listen, they would have had to have caught him doing something, right? But it was
Yeah.
more like there probably was a warrant out or something because there were 3
Oh.
cops cars there. You know what I mean? It wasn't like just
Really?
yeah. So,
Yeah.
but
So what happens if you look at the news and you
Aurora, you
see
didn't
this guy
tell me.
as a mass murderer?
I know, right? But he didn't look like a mass murderer.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't.
but you know what he was like? He was dressed in a Mets jacket,
Oh, meth jacket.
blue jeans, white socks, and white sneakers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he looked like he was probably around like 45, maybe? No, maybe 40. But he looked like he was trying to dress like he was like,
Young.
yeah, like 25 maybe. But 25-year-olds don't dress like that. I did want to go up to him and give him a little fashion advice. and say to him,
He's
that
not
looks
gonna
like
need
an
it now."
80s outfit.
No,
Like,
but
that
did
looks
you
like-
ever see something when you see
Looked like
somebody?
Marty McFly.
Can I tell you something? You know what's really bad? I was in Woodbury Commons last year, and I saw some kid walk in, and he had like what you would call floods on. Like if you ever came in, you would go, "What the freak is that? Are you wearing?" Right?
We would have died when we were
no.
kids.
I said to my daughter, tell me this is the new style." She said that was the
No.
new style then. I said,
No.
I would feel self-conscious wearing that because I would feel that about 90% of the people I went around wouldn't realize it was the new style. And I'd have to
Yeah.
make an announcement. I'd have to make an
I know.
announcement. And if I have to make an
Like,
announcement
hello?
about my pants, I don't want to be wearing them.
No.
Right? If I have to say, hey, I know they used to call these floods, but this is the new style now. They're not really floods. They're bringing this back. This is what I'm wearing. Because this guy was like, he was really stylish, right? So I knew that he didn't just pick out these jeans.
But
and
wait,
they didn't fit.
back up. He was a guy wearing floods?
He was a guy.
That's different.
And he was wearing floods. And I
I'm
said
sorry.
to my daughter, is that the style? And she said, yeah, they're wearing that kind of stuff.
I don't mean to offend anyone, but there's a difference between a guy wearing floods. Because see, a girl, if
But
they're,
they're not
done
called
right,
floods
they could
now.
be
They're called-
capris.
I know. See, and that's the thing. That's the thing with me and capris. I hardly can wear capris because half the time I feel like they look like my pants are too short.
Mine too.
Yeah.
I end up looking like floods. I wore them the other
They
day.
don't look right on me. Some people can wear them and pull them off. I'm not one of those
I'm
people.
very uncomfortable when I wear them.
I am too because I feel
Davida,
like they-
you're tall, right? You're.
Davida?
How tall are you, Davida?
How tall are you, Carolyn?
I'm 5'8". How tall are
See,
you?
I'm short. I'm 5'4".
How tall are you?
What do you?
How tall are you, Davida?
5'7.5".
Yeah,
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 you're tall.
like me.
See,
I
but
say
see,
5'8". 'cause I
Mine
round
could
it up.
pass. If I wear capris, they could sometimes pass as regular pants, except they're teeny tiny,
Good short.
flooded.
Yeah, and for me, it like sometimes I'm just
Don't
like, there's
laugh.
only one
I
pair
bet
of
you
Levi
everyone's laughing
capris
at
that
me.
I can wear, but I just can't wear capris because my sister wears them all the
No,
time.
I can't either.
And they look normal on her, but when I put them on, I feel like someone's like,
But is
Carolyn,
she
your pants
smaller?
are too
Is she
short.
shorter than you?
Yeah, you're a little bit shorter. Yeah.
Right.
Carolyn, your pants are too short. You know, I feel like that.
The baseball.
And just
How
like,
tall are you?
Yeah, you know what Kevin Leonard said? The baseball
What?
team killer on the loose. I don't know what he did, but he looked. And then you know what the cop did?
No.
He
What?
he went out to the cop car and he was standing there. He gave the guy a cigarette. They were chewing the fat out there by the cop car.
How was he smoking with handcuffs?
You're right. He must have let him out of the handcuffs.
Well, maybe he had him. Maybe he had him cuffed
Wait,
in front.
no,
he had him
no,
cuffed
no.
in front. And he was like this.
No, he let him. He was holding it for him.
No,
Yep.
No way.
no
He had
way.
the cigarette in his hand, in his mouth, and his hands were back here. And then I saw the cop take the cigarette out of his mouth for him. I think it was just like a puff. I think it was just a puff. Yeah. But you know what's
Right.
funny
Don't
to
tell me
watch?
the cop
It
was
funny to
smoking
watch
on the same
people's
cigarette.
reactions. What?
What? Don't tell me the cop was sharing it.
No.
Ugh.
But it was funny to watch people's reactions. I was telling my husband, like 4 out of 5 people were like me that could really give
A rat's
two
patootie.
right
Yeah.
what was going on. I just wanted the socks and pretty much like, oh, poor guy, you know, he did something and he's got to
Uh-huh.
pay the price.
Yeah.
But there was like one person, and the place wasn't crowded, that couldn't get their eyes off this guy. They kept staring at the guy like, I don't believe that there's a guy with handcuffs here and there's a cop. And they could not stop staring. And I was like, come on. I mean, it's not like there's a shootout here. He
Yeah.
was looking at socks. He probably tried to stick one in his Mets jacket.
Oh, she reminds me of that too, Mandy. I know.
And then they grabbed the guy and they looked up his rap sheet and there was a
Yeah.
warrant. And they're just
Yeah.
taking him. Nothing
Taking
to
him away.
see here. It was probably even better for us. You know why? people got scared of the light, the flashy lights, and didn't come in. So the store was more empty. There was nobody on the line. I got the socks like that.
Perfect. Yeah, because if you see one criminal, you've seen them all.
I don't know. I figure whatever. Poor guy was just trying to buy socks. I mean,
That's
he
it.
must
That's
have
all
been
I
buying socks. He was right by the socks place. He was right there.
But
He
did
had
you
to be
get the
buying
socks?
What?
Did you get the socks?
I got the socks.
Oh, good.
I got the socks. I felt so happy.
You got the socks.
I overcame.
Socks with a story.
I overcame the obstacle because I was like, there is no way I'm leaving here without these stupid socks. I would have been annoyed if the door was locked and they didn't let anybody in. I would have had to drive to the other desk. Not that it's that far or anything, but it would have bugged me. I was like, great, let us in. Arrest the guy and let us in anyway. Free country.
Let us
The poor
in.
guy. I felt bad for the guy because like he really thought he looked good in that outfit.
Yeah,
I mean, I felt bad
somebody
for him too.
said they
because he
called
was
them pedal pushers. No, floods were like when you really should have had you. That's what they called you
Right.
if your pants were supposed to be normal length, and they were.
We would have died to go to school
Yeah.
with a
Oh
flood.
my gosh, these floods. Oh my god.
And you'd go up to a kid and you go, hey,
Where's the
the
flood?
flood's over.
Where's the flood?
Where's
Did you
the
do that?
flood?
Did you do that?
Yeah.
Carol, did you
Oh,
do
yeah.
it?
They did it.
Yeah.
They go, where's the flood?
Where's
Where's
the
the
flood?
flood?
Hey Joe, where's the flood?
Where's the flood? Or the flood's over. But in New York, it wasn't over. It was over.
Yeah.
The flood's over. And then you'd want to die, and you'd say to yourself, I'm burning
I'm
these.
not wearing these pants again. Told my mother they were too
I'm
short.
never wearing them. Never.
Never, ever.
Ugh.
It was such a big deal back then.
I
Yeah, and
know.
it seemed like the whole school day seemed forever. Like if you're like, oh crap, I've got to wear them the whole school day.
I wanted to die.
Yeah. Maybe I
It's
can wear my
great to
gym
see you
clothes.
too, honey hush. I don't know. It was so important. I think
Oh, yeah.
now people are much more free to wear whatever they want. Oh,
I still have a
though.
real bad
What?
thing with my pants. Like I could never like, and I would have to make a big announcement if that was the style, right? But a lot of people, I saw like if that was like people weren't catching on to it, just like I was like looking at the guy like what, I would have to make an announcement to everybody. That's how I am. That this is
Hello,
the style.
everyone.
Hi, these pants might look
These
short.
pants
They
are not
maybe called
floods.
them floods a long time ago, but this is now the style. And a lot of people don't know it, but I want to make sure you know that I just bought these pants and these are how they're supposed to look.
See, I totally understand that.
Yeah, I would make a big announcement everywhere.
I just wouldn't wear them.
Well, I
It's
wouldn't
been
let-
said, or they said
announcement.
your ankles are having a party. You should invite your pants down.
Oh, that's a good one. Who said that?
It's
Who
big.
said that? Who
It's
said
big.
that?
It's big.
Oh,
It's Bing said that. I wouldn't
would've thought it
picture
was
it's
Kevin.
Bing. I
Oh,
would
and
not
Deborah
picture
Van
it's Bing
said-
saying something like that, but that is too
Wa-
much.
Waiting for the high tide, they used to say.
Oh my
There was a kid in my neighborhood. His parents hated blue jeans, and they
Well,
made
my-
him wear those like
my parents, my parents,
polyester pants.
like my mother liked jeans at the end, but my father was always like, you know what they called people that wore jeans when I was a kid? You were poor. You couldn't afford anything. You wore blue jeans. Like my father used to get so upset with them.
because that was like a work pant.
Yeah, like, you know what they would say? Like, I'm like, okay, all right. But then come all the designer jeans and everything. And my mother
like you're working on the
Remember
chains.
that?
liked them, but my father was like, you know, it was like something like, oh my
But
gosh.
the boy that lived in the neighborhood, he loved Levi's, and they'd make him wear these polyester pants to school, and my parents would let him change at our house every day. It's like they knew he was doing it, but they never did anything to stop it because they felt so bad for this kid. It was so sad. Like, why would you do that to a kid?
But why
Did you
they
guys
make him
ever wear
that?
pea coat?
Oh yeah, I love peacoats.
Oh, I love peacoats.
Oh, I used to
Peacoats is
love
so
my peacoat.
classic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to
You know
love
what
that.
You know what I watched last night?
What?
I watched See, my brain's not working. Wuthering Heights.
Oh, the original?
Really?
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know
that's a good
Laurence
one.
Olivier was so handsome
Mm-hmm.
as a
That
young
was
man.
a good one.
Yeah,
I love
I've been
old
into the old
movies.
movies.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys ever, if anybody wants to watch an amazing old movie, watch Easter Parade.
Oh, I know. With
The
Judy
dance
Garland.
sequence in there with, yeah, the dance sequence that Fred Astaire does in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
He dances and he plays the drums with his whole body. It's the most incredible.
He was a great dancer.
Oh, he was. So, and it's fun because the theme is Easter, and it's just, I think it's one of my favorite movies. But
Yeah.
the dancing and that first like 5 minutes of the movie was just phenomenal. And Judy Garland
Wow.
could dance too. She
Oh,
was
yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
But it
Did
was a
you ever
beautiful
see her in A
movie.
Star Is Born, the original?
No.
Very good.
Oh, I'll have to watch
Very
that
good.
now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, it's on my bucket list.
And what was the other one? Oh, shoot. It was right on
An
the tip.
American in Paris, that was great too, Caitlin. I'll have to remember that. You know what was great too? Roman Holiday
Yes. Yeah.
with Gregory Peck.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants,
And,
and Audrey
what about-
Hepburn was so pretty.
What about To Kill a Mockingbird?
A long time ago, I saw
Yeah,
that.
it was good.
Yeah.
Mm,
10th Angel said she wears her husband's peacoat from when he was in the Navy. Isn't that nice?
it's very nice.
I know the retro dresses are so pretty. My little cousin who lives in Italy, she's been doing, she goes to college, but she likes to be in, like do bit parts in movies to make extra money. And she just was in one where she wore a red peacoat. It was supposed to take place, I know Cara Plant, right? Roman Holiday, excellent movie. But she was in a movie where she was kind of dressed like, you know, that girl from like that era. And she looks so cute, but I can't show it to you because
Oh, really? In Spring Valley, you see what Honey Hush says? A
Yeah,
large
you
she
can't
was
fire
so
show it,
pretty in that.
has broken out in a nursing home in Spring Valley, New York, with at least one person dead and multiple injured. A large
What?
fire has broken out in a nursing home in Spring Valley, New York, with at least one
Oh,
person
no.
dead and multiple injured.
No.
Oh no.
Mhm.
God, I hate things like that. Is Roman Holiday in color?
I think that it is. I think it was in black and white, but I think they,
I think they colorized it.
yeah.
But it's such a fun movie. And she won an Academy Award for that. That was her first movie, and she got an Academy Award, Audrey Hepburn,
Wow.
for that movie. Yep. Now,
Did you ever?
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Yes.
Did you ever see Young at Heart with Frank Sinatra and Doris Day?
No, was that good?
Oh, it's one of my favorites.
Wait, I got to write it down
So good.
because I don't want to forget. Because, you know, not everything comes up when you're
Yeah.
searching.
And you saw From Here to Eternity, I'm sure.
Oh, yes.
Did you ever see I Wake Up Screaming?
No, who's in that?
Oh, shoot. Betty Grable and Victor Mature.
I got to check that one out, too.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Lori said Easter Parade is her favorite. Oh, what a fun movie. It's
And
just
Meet Me
fun.
in St. Louis.
Boy, you're good.
That's a real good. That was my dad's favorite because it reminded him of as when he was a kid in Boston, the house that they lived in.
Sabrina. Yep.
That's a good one.
I started watching it and I fell asleep on it and I didn't watch the rest. That's the one where she was in love with Bogart and somebody else, right? I think it was so interesting because they always paired up these young girls with older men.
Uh-huh. Trying to think of other ones. that I've
And
seen that
it was weird, right? But everybody accepted it. Oh, my favorite is, I love Cary Grant though. Sorry,
Yes.
he's my all-time favorite.
Remember The Egg and I
The Egg
With-
and I?
with
King and I.
Cary Grant?
The King and I.
It was a comedy.
Oh, the Egg and I.
I never heard of that one.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, write that down. Do you like the Blondie episodes? Dagwood and Blondie?
No.
Oh my gosh. Write that down. You'll love them. They're comedies, but it's back in the 30s or 40s, late 30s, I think. Such a cute series.
Charade was very good. Cara Plant said Charade. I liked Charade. It was really good. Sweet Crazy Brown said Cary Grant reminds me of my grandpa.
Oh,
Cute. Some of the way they did movies in the old days were just so much fun.
oh, they were so classy.
They really were. It was so much fun to watch the artistry in them and how
Yeah.
multi-talented everybody was. I mean, they were good at
Yeah.
everything. Do you think Carolyn wants to go?
She wants to go. She's still making her bread. Oh yeah, the bread's not done. Oh, the bread's done.
It's done.
Did you see the bread?
Well, that was
It's a-
quick. How did it bake so quick?
How
No,
is
now
the
she's
bread?
gonna eat some.
How is the bread? The bread is done.
It's beautiful. Really pretty. Are you gonna eat a piece when it's really hot?
To Catch a Thief, I love that one.
You're
To
supposed
Catch
to
a
wait.
Thief was good. How about Suspicion?
Yeah.
That was good. I really did like all of his movies. Did you guys ever watch Operation Petticoat?
Yes.
That's a cute one.
Did you ever
Oh,
see
I
Where
was-
the Boys Are?
Where is it?
Where the Boys Are with Connie Francis. It was kids that go to Palm Springs. It was back in the early 60s. It was a cute
No.
one.
Yeah, all right, I'll write that down.
And Beach Blanket Bingo with Annette Funicello.
Oh,
You haven't seen that?
I think I might have, but not for a long time.
Oh, for corn's sake, when Everly was the baby, she used to dance when they'd start singing.
Aww.
She used to love that one.
Yeah, see, my niece is texting me. Hold on. Oh no, she's not there anymore. She probably.
What is she doing up now?
I'm gonna make that bread. I want to make that for Easter.
Are you taking somebody
Yeah.
for vaccines?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
How come you're the vaccine taker?
Well, if people have anxiety, I feel bad.
Really? You're going for people, you didn't go with me.
But not. I told you I'm
No,
going for
here we
number
go.
2 with you.
Oh, you're going to number 2 with me.
Listen. I don't trust you anymore. That's it.
You don't trust her?
No.
No, because I
Why,
had
'cause she goes
a
number
minor
2?
freak out. I had to be talked down.
I'm coming. I'm coming there. I don't care. I'll go back home, but I'm coming. I already told Gary we're going.
You have to take her?
Yep. And I don't take everyone. I just take certain people.
Yeah.
Are you taking your
Today,
niece today?
today it's my niece and my nephew.
Oh,
Because my brother has to take, well, one of the reasons is he has to take his car in at 7:30. And he's nervous about not making it back in time.
what time
But
do you
I
have
was
to
going
go?
to go anyway.
What time do you have to go?
They have a 9:30.
Is it far away?
Mm-mm. And then tomorrow is,
Is it at a pharmacy or is it at a place?
no, this is with the state.
Oh,
Tomorrow is my other niece. and my husband and my brother, the
Is
three
it
of
their
them.
first one or their second?
It's my nephew's second and my niece's first.
And your brother's already getting a
I
second?
did that on purpose.
Your
so
brother's
they would
already
have
getting his
somebody
second?
to go with, because they're more, you have to do it based on how anxious people are.
Your brother's already getting his second?
Yeah,
What about Gary? Doesn't he have to go the same day?
next day, tomorrow.
Oh.
It's been 30 days?
No, if you get the Pfizer, it's 3 weeks.
Oh.
21.
Wait, it's been 3 weeks since your brother and your Gary got
I know,
it?
isn't that crazy? It went so fast.
That's
The 3 weeks
crazy.
goes really fast.
That's crazy.
It does.
Sweet crazy, you want me to go with you?
How did you get yours so far ahead of everybody else?
Scheduling.
Wow. Your parents
Well-
got both of them?
Well, my brother and I both have asthma, so we qualified for that. And my nieces and my nephew work in a supermarket.
Has your daughter got her second one yet?
My daughter got her second one too.
How was she with that?
She kind of had a similar reaction as I did with the second one.
Wow.
She's fine. She got over it really fast. She got over it really fast. You know what I found out too? The if you take Tylenol afterwards, it really helps.
Oh, yeah?
Not Motrin, and you don't take it before, but you can take it afterward.
Right.
But it's always good to wait because sometimes the symptoms will just go away by themselves. But if you can't really take, if it's really bothering you and you don't feel well,
Right.
you can take Tylenol. Oh, I have interesting news for everyone.
What?
Okay.
What?
Now this is completely anecdotal, and we don't draw conclusions about anecdotal
Okay.
reports, but it is interesting, and I think it's going to be studied. Somebody I know had the COVID, and they had it early, like when the pandemic just began, because they work in a hospital. And they caught it right away in the beginning, and his wife caught it. They both had it. And it's kind of like a medium level case in severity, right? And since then, they both have had some of these residual problems.
Oh, really?
And then they both got the vaccine not long ago, right? And I just saw one of them. Now, here's the interesting thing. Neither one of them got severe symptoms from the second shot, which they say sometimes you can if you've had the COVID because you have antibodies. They didn't have a severe reaction like I did. They didn't. And whatever residual symptoms they had went away after they got the shot.
Really?
It was like, he said it was like, it mopped up some of the leftover, even though they haven't tested positive, and because they got it at the beginning. So you figure maybe, I don't remember what month it was that they had it, but it was within probably the first maybe 4 or 5 months of the pandemic. So it's a
Right.
while ago.
Wow.
The symptoms went away.
But yours now, you said you had severe. Was yours like a headache and?
I had
Achy?
102.5 degree fever.
Uh-huh.
I had a very severe headache, and I had very bad nausea and very bad fatigue. But just as soon as it came, it went.
But how many days did you deal with that?
Let's see, I got the vaccine on a Friday, and I woke up in the morning with it. No, I'm wrong. I got the fever in the middle of the night. And you heard that too, Deborah Van? That some of the symptoms get better? Carolyn, that looks so good.
It does. Oh, now she's going to put a bunch of butter.
Put butter on it. Please.
Yes.
So,
Lots of butter.
I mean, that makes you want to make that every day.
I know.
I forgot what I was saying. Tell me. Oh, so
How the
by
shot
that
made
night,
it.
in the middle of the night, oh my God, she's even using that fancy butter knife.
Mm. Now she's laughing at us because we're not eating it.
Go take a bite, please.
Oh my gosh.
For corn's sake.
Mm. No, what I'm doing is chewing bubble gum. I'm addicted.
Corn's sake. Mm.
Is it delicious?
Mm-hmm.
Look at her.
Lori Colley, you're petrified to get the vaccine. Are you worried that you're going to get the COVID from it? Because what happens is, they say that when you react like that, your body's making the antibodies, and that it's not anything like you're catching it. You don't have any risk of catching it from the shot. Although when you're having the side effects, you're not feeling well, but they go away. They do go away. Mm-hmm. It could take, if you have a reaction like me, it could take a few days. Because I had I had the fever through the night, and then in the morning, I had like 100 on Saturday morning. I had it Friday, Saturday morning, and then Sunday I didn't have any fever left. And I just felt kind of tired a little bit. By Monday, I felt better, a lot better. But you can't catch it. You can't possibly catch it from the shot. So try not to be afraid of it. A lot of people are afraid of it because I guess for that reason, and they feel that, oh, you're afraid of the side effects. Well, it is a little scary if you feel that way because you feel sick. But just try to remember that, nobody got, oh, Sweet Crazy said, my good friend passed away after the shot. I guess that you're afraid it will kill it. You always get worse reactions. Well, I always feel like it's a personal decision whether you get it or not. For me, I was more afraid of getting the disease than getting the shot. But you have to make your own decision. You have to make your own choices. I will say this much. In the vaccine, there's no organic matter to it. There's nothing like biological in it. It's a synthetically produced vaccine. And that's a good thing for allergic people because allergic people, like I'll give you an example, some vaccines are the medium that they make them in are made with egg. So you can't get the vaccine if you're allergic to egg. This vaccine doesn't have anything like that in it. So that's a good thing because the less organic matter in something, because people are allergic to a lot of times things that are in nature, right? Things that are made of an organic, like things that grow, something like that. But these vaccines are not organic. I don't know as much about the Johnson & Johnson vaccine, but I know much more about the Moderna and the Pfizer, and I don't think the J&J has anything. I think that's very safe also, and so that's a good thing for people that are allergic because it doesn't have anything organic in it. That's where people get in trouble.
Yeah.
With things like that. But again, you have to be the one to judge what you want in your life, and like anything else, and here's the thing, supposing you decide like right now you don't want it, you could always down the road change your mind and get it down the road.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that much about the AstraZeneca because we don't have that here yet. Not sure. I should really research that, right? I'm the vaccine lady. I should learn more. I know the Johnson & Johnson has a piece, I can't say it. I don't want to give anybody false information about the Johnson & Johnson. Some doctors I've heard of telling people that are allergic to get that one because it's only one jab. But I don't know. I guess it's an individual decision. You have to ask your doctor.
Did you? Oh no. Your mom and
Carolyn,
dad.
you felt good after your first, right? You didn't have anything?
No.
What'd you say, Davida?
Did your mom and dad have any reaction?
My dad had very minor, like tiredness, but nothing major. My mom had a lot of fatigue, and it lasted for a little while for her, but she didn't have fever or anything like that.
But you said she was being a little bit of an actress, I think you said. Mrs. Lisa's mom.
My mother?
Yeah, you said your mother was being a little bit of an actress, you said.
No, she just wasn't sure if the
Lisa,
fatigue was happening.
I'm
I don't think she wasn't sure if it was
I'm
coming from that or not.
joking.
No, but no, it brings up an important issue because if you have other medical problems, right?
Yeah.
That could cause you like fatigue or something like that, you might not even know if it's coming from that.
Oh.
Because she was going through, because she has some other medical issues, and she said, I'm not even sure if it's coming from that.
Right.
But I think it was.
But I was making a joke. You were supposed to get mad that your mother, that I was saying that about. You were supposed to be like,
No, I'm not
no,
mad.
I didn't.
I'm not mad.
She's going to be mad at me, Mom. I didn't say that. She's always getting me in trouble.
Here she goes again. Do I have to go to my room? You always believe her. Lori Coley says Canada is so far behind in the vaccines. I am getting it for sure. I want my life back. Thank you, Lisa D. You're welcome. Where do you live, Aurora? You know, it was hard in the beginning because like I couldn't really go with that many people because I wasn't protected yet. You don't want to go to a place where there's like hundreds of people that aren't vaccinated when you're not vaccinated.
In Slack to see the Easter eggs I made. Yeah,
Carolyn,
I can
you
sure.
look at the Cricut Craft in Slack to see the Easter eggs I made?
Okay.
Did you like my poster card?
But see, that's what I didn't understand. How were those were vinyl letters?
I just was lazy and used vinyl letters.
Oh, I thought you used your pens or something and you drew that. Like, how would
you?
you?
Lazy. I was lazy.
But so how did you do that? You put the letters on paper?
Yeah.
But
I got a poster board.
Didn't the sticky stuff take the didn't pull the paper off?
You mean the backing when you lay it on?
Yeah, the
It didn't. I thought maybe it would, but it didn't.
And you just made it like a big poster card?
Yeah, because I figure if she's in the hospital, she doesn't want to open up a card. You want her to see it on the wall.
Right.
Yeah. From her bed. My aunt is in the hospital, and I made her a card that's just like a little poster.
Oh.
So it's not like she has to open it to see it. Because nobody could go see her.
How's Miara? She's not doing well or something, right? She's not. I see her posts.
She's in the hospital still.
She's got a lot of posts that don't look like she's.
But what does she have? Your aunt?
My aunt has pneumonia, but not COVID.
Oh, no.
Yeah, she's doing a little bit better.
What happened to Lori Ann? Have we heard about
I know.
Lori Ann?
I even left a message in Slack to her.
What happened with Lori Ann?
She's got pneumonia.
Pneumonia, and she's not getting rid of it.
But
do they know if it's COVID or, ickies or not?
Wait, I have a message from her. Let me see. Wait, in the last
Aurora,
message
you're
from
in
her.
Ozone Park, Queens?
Oh, she received her package. I appreciate it. I love everything you sent me. It was so sweet. But that was the 21st. Looking forward to watching you cook today. Go shine, girl. Okay, so that's it. That's the last time I've heard from Lori Ann was Sunday.
Oh, no.
Doesn't sound good.
Hope you're okay, Lori Ann. Prayers.
Aurora, do you have a vaccine appointment? I feel so bad for people when they, I had pneumonia twice and it was bad. It's bad illness.
Doesn't your back hurt with it?
I didn't have that,
Mm.
but I heard that it can,
Oh,
right?
Debbie Brett
Yeah.
Debbie Brett at 3:33. She got a new Cricut. She said she got the everything bundle. Was that the HSN?
The one that Davita told us about?
I don't know. She said, I'm excited and scared. I'm just opening it now. Yikes.
It is scary.
She said, I bought the premium access, but I can't seem to find it. Carolyn, where do I find my premium access? What is
What's
the premium
access?
What? 10th Angel said, Davita Lane, the Cricut has a new fad called Spiral Betty.
Oh, I know. I saw that.
What? What does it have?
I posted a picture in Slack. I think you would like it.
What does it have?
I do, 10th Angel. It's called Spiral Betty.
But wait, what is it? Wait, a new what?
It's a new design, and it's free.
You've seen it already, Davita? You
Yeah.
don't even open your Cricut,
Davita.
and Lisa and I don't even see
Yeah.
it.
And, well, I saw it by accident, actually, because I saw on there where it said Spiral Betty, and it came up in my feed. And so I thought, what the heck? For corn's sake, what is this? So I investigated, and other people are doing the Spiral Betty.
Never heard of
And
it.
it is the coolest looking thing. Go on and just put in Spiral Betty and look at what you do with the vinyl. It'll blow your socks off. Or maybe your slippers.
Zobo said she was in the hospital for weeks with pneumonia.
Okay, here's the Easter eggs that 10th Angel made. I'm going to open them now. How did
You're
you
not
do
going to
those?
eat any more of your bread?
How did you do those?
I don't see anything yet.
How did you make those?
Can you show us what they look like? Oh my God, look at how I look. I look how I feel.
Do you see them? I put them in.
I don't see it.
In
Oh, here.
Slack? In
No, I
Slack?
put them in on YouTube. They're in Slack.
Oh, why? Oh, you know what? There's a delay.
How did you do that?
They are free in the design space.
Mm-hmm.
But what are they made out of? Are they made out of paper?
7 pieces of
No.
paper, 10th Angel said.
It's paper.
No, you cut the vinyl.
It's paper.
I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Why am I not seeing it?
Look at that purse. Is that a Cricut project too? That little purse? And the
Yep.
bunny feet. See it, Lisa?
No.
You don't see it? How come you can't see it? Oh, shite.
I don't know. Hang on.
Hold on a minute. I've got to go do something really quick. Forgot to take it. Oh my
If there's such a delay, let me get out and go back in again.
Oh my gosh. What did I do with my phone?
Are you eating
Yeah,
more?
it still did not come up yet. Isn't that weird? I'm gonna get out of it again. Hold on.
You can't get into Spiral Betty?
Oh, I know where my phone is.
Well, I'm looking on YouTube.
Right, and you can't see any videos of it?
No, I'm still looking at us. I don't know why.
Okay,
All right,
I'm
let me
gonna
go
try.
on, let me go on Slack. Tenth Angel sent it, right? Or did she put it in the craft section? Oh, she put it in Cricket.
Okay, I'm gonna send you.
He's so nice. Spiraling. What the heck? Why can't I see it? She really put it up there, or is she messing with me again?
It's in the Cricut space.
Okay, Lisa, go into your messenger. I just sent you a link to one of them.
It's in the Cricut space. Lisa.
Yes,
I'll get you
dear.
one, Carolyn. No, I don't miss it.
Oh, okay.
At least it's in the Cricut space.
Freaking threading commercial, which looks really painful. You think Carolyn really wants to go? She's just
What kind of commercial?
She's eating more.
Okay.
Okay, spiral.
You sent me a video, right? Spiral
I'm gonna send
artwork.
one to you too, Carolyn.
You sent me a video?
I'm going to on this spiral
So
bed.
I see a photograph.
What is a spiral Betty?
You'll see.
Why is it
Okay.
named after Betty?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's her name.
Oh,
You called me today, Davida?
Yeah.
oh.
No, I was bike riding. I didn't see that.
What the heck?
Told you. Hold on. Better send one to Carolyn.
Oh, Gary's got to see this.
Yeah. Oh, he'll flip. You would make really good gifts.
What?
Okay, Carolyn.
What?
Told you. Wait till you see. It's very easy the way they do it.
Where am I? Are you sending it to me in Messenger?
Yeah, I got it. I got to get into Messenger. Hold on. No, I'm going to copy the link and I'll send it to you that way.
How did she come up with that?
I don't know. But there's once you go into one, there's all kinds of videos on it.
I'm seeing where she's putting the tape over it now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, get ready, Carolyn.
I'm ready.
I fast forwarded it.
Do you remember those kids that always made those bottles in school with masking tape and like shoe polish or something? And I used to always wait, and our art class never made it, but every other kid in the whole school made one of those.
How does she remember these things?
Because I remember,
How?
because I used to say, well, maybe
I
our art
don't
class
know.
will make it next time, and they never did. Never.
All right, she's putting the tape over. I don't know how you remember that. I just don't. Davida, do you remember stuff like that? I don't.
How to make a spiral?
Not to the degree she does.
No. Right,
Because
now
I
she
know, because it
taped
was traumatic for me. Okay.
I believe it. No, I just think it's amazing. All right, now she lifted it.
Mm-hmm.
But what is it made out of? I
Vinyl.
missed that.
It's made out of vinyl.
Oh, this. Sometimes this lady makes me a little bit nutty. This one,
Who?
the one you're making me watch.
Okay. I'll give you another one.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna watch her. I'll watch her.
Is that like painter's tape?
Yeah.
But how do you and 10th Angel know about this already?
I don't know. They're amazing.
Well, because, I mean, I get a lot of videos that pop up. Isn't that something?
But what is a spiral Betty? I mean, what does it do?
So it's tiny little like spirals of paper.
Of vinyl. And they're all connected together.
But
Now
does
I
she
gotta watch
unspiral
eyeliner.
it? Does it become a wind chime? What does she do with that?
A wind chime?
Like, what do you
don't know
need a
what
picture
she's
that's
doing
in
with
the spiral?
Wait, we're only up to this. Just watch it and be patient.
Okay, but I don't understand what the. I mean, I'd rather look at a
A wind
picture that's a
chime.
picture that's not all
You
spiral.
are going to love it in the end. I promise.
Gary's gonna go nuts over this. You know that.
Yes.
That
I
guy
thought
looks
of
like
him.
the guy from Stepfathers or something. Step Brothers. Those
I'm
kids-
wonder if
those
you could
kids
put
don't
that
look happy.
on
Is
one
that
of
her
those
personal
things
picture?
from
Those
Amazon.
kids are those her kids? Because they don't look happy.
Did you watch the video?
I would have picked
no-
a different. I probably would have picked a different picture. They don't look happy. One looks like she's like, "Why get me away from this guy?" And this other one's like, "If you kiss me again, ugh."
Okay, wait. I'm gonna get another one.
Wait a minute. She ended it.
I'm glad I don't have to listen to her voice because her voice irritates me. I'm
You ended
sorry.
it?
Yeah.
What is she
How to
doing? I
make
don't have one of those
spiral vinyl
presses.
trending art with your Cricut.
Why is that? I don't understand why that's trending.
You're right though. From that one, she doesn't. They don't look like they're happy, do they?
No, but I don't understand why this is trending. It doesn't do anything.
It's just a way to do a photograph.
But I feel like there's a lot of interference in that photograph. I'm not loving that.
But Carol, let me say this much. You could pick a different photograph.
But I mean, just all the lines running through it. I'm not loving it.
Is it too chaotic for you?
Yeah, it looks. You know what it looks like?
Okay.
It's reminding me like that. You know that how that paper that if you turn it, it's like plastic and it has.
Yeah.
And you
Yes.
feel like that. Yeah. But I thought this was going to be like when you said a spiral Betty, I thought it was going to like like those
Yeah,
things
no.
that spiral down. You put them out there like wind chimes. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yes.
Yes, you
We
do.
turn. They turn.
Yes, come on. They're all the same shape and they're cut in smaller, and then.
Oh yeah, and they're made out of metal.
Yeah,
Right.
that's how I thought this was going to be.
No.
Let me just show everybody what it kind
Yeah,
of is,
show 'em.
so everybody could see it.
It's just a It's a picture made in a bunch of spirals.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's interesting.
I'm a
I
cynic,
think it's
maybe.
very
Maybe I'm a
interesting,
cynic,
and I
don't
think
know.
that certain images
Maybe
really
I'm
could lend
not
themselves to
impressed.
this.
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just
I
still in the
think-
angry stage.
What?
In a week, we'll see
Maybe
her
I'm still
trying
in
to
the
do a
angry
spiral Betty.
stage. I was angry yesterday, and so was Davita, and so were a lot of people. We would stub our toe or something, and we'd say, "This stupid thing, I'm going to take it, throw it out in the lawn." That's how angry we were.
Which what?
We were just angry, just with everything in general. Anything
Yeah.
was pissing us off. Something was just pissing us off. Like could be a
Yeah.
pencil and you put
Yeah.
down on the table and it falls off the table and you're
I
just
was
so
like
angry.
that today
you say,
before I went into the.
Were you?
That's why I was so determined to get the socks.
Oh, because everybody was angry yesterday that we talked to, and like you'd be like, "Stupid pencil! I can't stand you! I'm gonna chop you up in the sharpener! I'm gonna
I
teach
was
you a
in such a
lesson!"
mood today.
That's the kind of mood we were all
Yeah.
in.
I just was like, I'm getting these socks. I don't care what happens. If there's a shootout, I'll duck. I don't even care. But I'm getting them. I just couldn't take it. I'm like, yeah,
There's
now
a
that I'm
shootout,
here,
old duck.
there's gonna be.
Aurora's getting me a choking chicken, but Aurora, when you said you were getting me a choking chicken, I wasn't angry, but I was good. I was baking bread. That's why I don't understand the choking chicken.
What's a choking chicken?
I don't know.
Because she says that she needs to get me a toy that I can choke when I'm angry. But I wasn't angry when she said it, so I don't know why. But that was yesterday. But then Sandy called me and I said something like, "I was so angry yesterday." She goes, "I know, I saw your video." She goes, "I was the same way yesterday. Everybody was angry."
Must
She said,
have been a
everybody was
thing.
angry yesterday. A lot of people
There's
were
your
angry
thing,
yesterday.
too.
Wait,
Yeah.
do you mean yesterday as in
Well, wasn't or yesterday, but
Thursday?
yeah, I was really angry yesterday. When was it? Did we were
Yeah,
angry?
me
Did
too.
we-
What is that?
Yeah,
It was Wednesday.
Wednesday for us.
Oh, it
but
was
you're
Wednesday,
you're
so
always
no,
a day
I was more,
behind
I
your
was
head.
more I was more upset on Thursday.
Oh, okay. You probably had residual stuff from us coming back.
I don't know.
We were
Don't
very angry yesterday. Everybody was very angry.
Yeah.
Yes.
When you look at a picture on Slack, right?
Yeah.
How do you get out of the picture? I'm
With the
stuck
little
on the
X.
picture.
The little X.
But there is no X.
Yeah, on the top, on the one side, there's an X.
My X went away.
Really?
Like I'm looking at the 10th Angel's beautiful eggs, right?
Yeah.
Watch, touch it. Where's the X? Where's the X?
Wow. I don't usually do it on my phone, but that's weird.
I'm stuck.
It's the New
You're
York
stuck?
in me? No, but I'm not always like that though, Greg. I was extremely angry yesterday, and it was at everything. If something fell off the table, I was yelling at it.
Some days are like that, though.
Yeah.
It's just like that. I
But
don't
yeah.
know why.
And then, like, you don't even know, like, you could just stub your toe on something, and then just, like, all of this stuff erupts out of you, right? Like, you didn't even think about it. You're like, that's it. You're, like, off to the races about
And
10.
do you ever notice, like, when you like that, you can't, it's not that easy to change it?
No, and if somebody says to you, calm down, that doesn't go over well.
No.
It's worse.
Yeah.
I've always hated two things. Calm down and relax.
Yeah. Or don't worry.
I hate
Don't
that.
worry about it.
Gary learned that a long time ago.
Oh, Jimmy
Don't
still
say
hasn't
that.
learned that because he told me, calm down. That didn't go
Sure,
over
don't get
well.
right on that.
Don't tell me that.
That didn't go over well.
No, it
Calm
didn't end well
down.
either.
I'll show you calm down.
When you're right in the middle of spitting nails, and someone says,
I
calm
don't want to
down,
hear that.
then you go,
Calm
put those
down.
nails on.
Oh my gosh. Something was in the air yesterday, Caitlin said. Yeah, it really was. I'm telling you, so many people I was talking to said they were so angry. You makes a noise.
Greg Alex said, I am so glad I got a couple's hour to chat with everyone. A couple hours to chat with everyone. It's so
Okay.
hard for me to catch lives.
Oh, good, Greg. Glad you had a good time. Oh, let me check Sandy, Lori. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me check.
Oh, I don't have her channel. I gotta go on it.
Oh, you better do it.
What'd you say, Aurora? I explained mommy ramblings above so many times, but you don't see it. Tell us again. I sent you a message, Aurora, in Slack. I just haven't been able to really see it because I got stuck on a picture, but I was looking to see if you answered me, but I'm stuck on a photograph in Slack. Sometimes I have to actually shut my phone off and turn it on again.
Yep.
Because I just get stuck on a photograph in Slack and I can't get out. It's weird, right? Maybe it's a flaw of
It probably is.
of using the phone for Slack.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying.
How many pieces of bread did you eat?
Oh, I don't know, about 3 or something. I don't know. Too much. Okay, so let me see here. Sandy's.
I miss Nana Patty. I miss Scooter.
Yep.
But I caught you guys. That's a miracle. That never happens.
Why can't
Yes,
find
thank goodness.
I was kind of zombified when I came on, though. But I can't
You're
say no to
fine.
Davita.
Amen, sister.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Come on.
Just can't.
Why can't I find Oh, here it is. Oh, I was getting scared. 9:23.
I'm gonna go back on Slack now and
She's
see.
so close. I'm gonna put the link in.
Those are really pretty, 10th Angel.
There's the link. Hi, Seven Heron. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Oh, you're putting it in right now?
Yeah.
So I could subscribe? perfect.
What are you doing?
I just subscribed to Sandra's channel.
I'm gonna go over there right now.
Lisa D, chat please. I'm here.
Who said that? Oh, Debbie D.
Unless Carolyn wants to go, I don't want her to feel like she has to stay on. I feel like there was something I was going to show you guys, but I can't.
How do you spell her last name?
I sent it. The thing is in there.
I know, but I tried to click on it and it doesn't let me. It goes to reporter block.
I'll put it in Facebook for you.
All right.
It wouldn't let you?
There you go. It's in your Facebook.
For corn's sake,
Thank
what's going
you.
on with that?
Corn's sake. There it is. Cool.
I have to work on that needle felting of the bunny.
I got the
Oh,
book. Did I
well,
tell
you've
you?
got to finish the fox with us. The poor
Wait, what?
Scooter.
Oh,
Poor
I know.
Scooter.
Let's do a felting
Poor
night.
freaking Scooter, okay?
I know. She loves it.
Ah.
What did you want, Debbie D? Hold on. Let me see what Debbie D said. Excuse me.
Well, do you know we got...
Oh, chat means read the chat. Sorry, Debbie D. Sorry.
We got her 200 new subscribers tonight.
Debbie
Just
D.
in this chat.
I'm sorry I missed
927.
things. Everyone, forgive me. I can you write it again, Debbie D? I don't see it.
Pretty much, Greg. Yeah. Thank you, Lisa.
Scroll above. I can't go that high, Debbie D, enough to see it. I'm sorry. My fault.
No, that's all you need.
You know what happened? I I was going on and off and to look on Slack, and then I lost track of the chat. Hi, Pitbull.
Hi, Pitbull. Pitbull, when you said that video that you were talking about, were you talking about a video somebody made it of that Iva person?
Me?
No, Pitbull.
I'm looking around to see if there was something I was going to show you, because I feel like there was something that I was supposed to show you or talk about.
Oh,
and I
she's
can't
saying that.
remember.
Oh, she's saying something about a troll. Oh, they got it. Lisa H got it.
Thanks, Lisa H. Lisa H is mopping up.
Yeah.
Good old Lisa H.
Oh my goodness, Lisa H.
Where's Lisa go?
Here, I just went to get my jacket. I was actually a little cold.
Mommy, no. Okay, that's not the one you're talking about? I don't know what one you're talking about then, because I looked. I didn't see any. Can you email me, Pitbull, and tell me what it is? Because that's the only one I see.
Lisa H, you're too funny. Whack troll. I'm still missing Debbie D's comment. Because
I think she said we had a troll in here, but I think she's all good, because I think that's the one that.
Oh, is
Lisa
that
got
what she
rid of.
meant?
I'm pretty sure. Is that what you meant, Debbie D, about the
I
troll?
want to ignore her.
Everybody's laughing.
Where's Danielle C?
She probably fell asleep.
You're laughing?
Everybody's
Oh yeah,
laughing
you know what
now.
I'm forgetting?
Everybody's
I'm forgetting
laughing.
how late it is.
Everybody's laughing like crazy. I gotta wrap my bread up. Right back. Be right here.
It was hot last night in my room because you know the upstairs is always hotter than the downstairs.
It was hot with it, and you didn't have a heater on?
I was hot, so I put the air conditioning on. Isn't that ridiculous? Now I'm cold. I didn't want to put it on, but I didn't leave it on. Oh, she meant the troll. Okay. Thanks for looking out for us.
Yeah.
Debbie G was looking out for us.
Yes, she was. So today you take your friends, your niece and nephew for their shot, and then what?
What'd you say?
After you take your niece and nephew for their shot, then what?
I'm gonna go see my in-laws.
You're gonna go see
Nice.
your in-laws?
What?
What did you just say?
I'm going to see the in-laws.
The in-laws?
Yeah,
What, they live up here?
just for the day. Yep.
What do you mean you're going to see the in-laws?
You don't approve of that?
Isn't that special, Lisa?
What day? Let me get my book. I gotta check your day for your second one. Hold on.
Isn't that special, Davida? See? She was keeping that a big secret, wasn't she?
Gotta make sure, did I write down your second date?
Probably not.
I like to keep a record of everyone's first and second date. Wait, I'll tell you the date. 1, April 12th. Right?
Is that, yeah, I think so.
All right, so that's a Monday, so I'm gonna come there. I'm coming.
Okay. Case of the Mondays.
Get ready, she's gonna be there.
I'll be there. Tell Jimmy I'm coming.
Okay. Sure Scooter will wanna come too.
She could, absolutely.
Will you be with your family on Easter, Lisa?
I gotta figure out like the timing of the second one or not. I don't think it's gonna work out.
Oh,
For what?
Cause you have to wait at least 2 weeks after the second shot. Before you really have the full immunity. Good morning, Nanette H. Yeah, the 12th the 12th at 5:30, right?
No, 4:30, isn't it?
I thought it was 5:30.
That was this one.
Oh, that's right, I made it a little bit earlier, that's right.
4:30.
See, cause you know, the first and second appointments aren't always the same time unless you go with the state. Then they're the same. And Jimmy is just 2 days before that, right? No,
Is he?
1 day.
Is he really?
Wait a minute. Cause I have to double check, cause I made like multiple appointments,
I don't remember which one he is.
cause I had to cancel a couple, right?
Yeah.
No, Jimmy
Jimmy got, wait, didn't Jimmy get, down,
he was much earlier, right? Oh my God.
Yeah,
this
Jimmy
book,
went
you can
down.
see- If you could see this book, it's a
Uh-huh.
mess. Because I had to cross out and put new ones and,
No, but remember Jimmy got an appointment over here at the last minute?
Oh, that's right. What day
Yeah.
was that?
The 17th?
Oh, that's right. I didn't get his appointment. He
Right,
got his own. His was the 17th. His was St. Patrick's Day, right?
right. Uh-huh.
And he got Pfizer
Uh-huh.
or Moderna.
I think he got Pfizer.
So he'll be done. He'll be done on the 6th.
Yeah.
He went on the 6th?
No, he'll be done on the 6th.
Oh,
But you gotta wait at least 2 weeks after that shot to get your immunity in.
Thank you, Zulu. You gotta wait for the second, you gotta wait 2 weeks after the second one?
Yeah.
Okay. Did Lisa H get hers?
I don't know. Did you get yours, Lisa H?
Do you need Lisa to
Isn't that
schedule?
an
Do you need Lisa to schedule and come take you?
Isn't that interesting about how that person had their symptoms reversed with the vaccine?
yeah.
I thought that was interesting.
Raining in Chicago.
It's supposed to rain all night here. I didn't hear. I know it didn't seem like it was hard. It rained hard here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It
We
rained
had a
here.
little bit of sprinkles, that was it.
What do I have?
Good night, Jill B. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Goodbye, Jill B. I haven't seen your sister-in-law, coated many colors, in a long time either. Grandpa, good to see you. Eva Pole, I haven't seen you in ages and ages and ages. Where have
That
you
means
been?
a long time.
Yeah.
My second shot is on the 7th of April. Lisa H said. Lisa H is getting the second one on the 7th.
Oh, really?
How'd you do, Lisa H? With
Do
the
you need
first
Lisa
one?
to drive you, Lisa H?
I have
You
to
won't be
print
far
out.
from Lisa H, really, to this weekend.
No,
You could meet her somewhere.
I gotta print.
It didn't sound positive.
Did you eat half of that
Didn't sound
loaf?
like she was excited.
No, I gotta print something out for today that I didn't realize I have to print.
Oh, boy.
That's good, Lisa H, because then you protect your mom.
Pitbull, did you get my message before? You're working two
Yes.
jobs. I'm listening to replays. I'm
This
still with you
one.
all in spirit. Okay. Oh, good to see you. Hi, Sully. No, I don't think we are, Sully.
I
I
think
don't know.
UK is in a bigger lockdown than we
Yeah.
are, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I didn't see your comment there, Pitbull. Because I was wrapping up the bread. Mommy, I put a link under Scooter's last upload yesterday. You put a link under Scooter's last upload yesterday. Okay. I'll check it out. I got it, Pitbull. But I gotta go to bed now.
Yeah, go to
gosh,
bed.
It's
You look like you're ready to
6:36,
fall
girls
asleep.
and boys and people of all ages.
Well, it was fun. I'm glad I got to see you guys.
It was. I got the bread made. Maybe Sandy will think it was good. I'll send her a picture.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna definitely make it.
I'll be
Yes.
making it again. I think I'm going to make it again. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I put the vanilla in this time. You know,
It was good.
it's good with the vanilla. And someone said you could also put orange zest.
Make it
and
look
stuff.
like a panettone, right? Taste like a panettone, right? With the citrusy.
Yeah, yeah. You could do a lot of different things with it, whatever you like, really. You can, there's a lot of different ways you can do it. You can use the anise, you could use vanilla, you can use vanilla and orange, And then you know what's funny? I was going to make it with the mint milk because Jibby got the mint milk from the dairy, and I said, wonder how that would taste. Because it's not a very strong mint. It's not like a mint, like a peppermint taste. You know, and it would have been green. Because it would probably have a green thing. I might try half it, you know, see what that was.
Yeah, why not?
Why not, right?
Yeah,
Live
why
a little.
not?
Might be really
Just to
good. That's
see.
how the Tall House cookie was invented. Because she said, why not? I'll put this chocolate in there like that. Why not?
And there you go. The rest is history.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right. What do you prefer, Carolyn? Vanilla?
All right.
All right. Well,
I like
okay,
I like both.
so
I like both.
Alright.
The anise is a different, you know, it's a flavor. Sometimes maybe my kids I know will like the vanilla better because my kids are just picky kids. They'll like the vanilla better. They're just the way they are.
Right. Right.
But yep. All right, guys. I'll see you. God bless. Prayers for all that need of
Have a
Alma.
good day,
We're thinking
everyone.
about
Love
you
you
guys.
guys.
Oh yeah, Alma's. Think of Alma. Pray for Alma. Her brother passed
Yes.
away.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
didn't
now
even
Polly
know.
just jumped down and it's real this time, Polly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. Love
All right.
you guys.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Love you.